like a live stream today. This is my first live stream I've ever done. So I just want to thank you guys for tuning in. This is a pretty big moment for my channel. I never really expected to be going live on this channel. I've been inspired by a lot of other channels that do this often. In particular, we oftentimes see Michaela Loves Gymnastics as well as Catfish Crenshaw or Oscar. They do this, and I oftentimes join their podcast. This time I thought, I'll start one of my own and I'll have numerous people join it. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning into it. Feel free to ask me any questions that you guys want to hear about, and I'll be free to do it for you. Hi, how are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? So realistically, who is your favorite gymnast? Listen, I root for everybody black. So I would say the person that made me start watching gymnastics, as you guys know, is Gabby Douglas. That's the person that really got me invested. I didn't really know that much about the skills that she did. Like I only knew her as a flying squirrel. I didn't really get involved into watching gymnastics until 2000. Um, until 2015. I knew Gabby was coming back to gymnastics, so I started watching it because I wanted to, hey, let me go back. So basically, I started watching gymnastics for real in 2015. Then I went back and started watching all of Gabby's competitions. Then I found out about Simone Biles. I found out about all the other gymnasts. Because I knew who Gabby was, I knew who Jordan Weaver was, I knew who Komova was and stuff like that because they were Gabby's competitors, but I didn't really know. Send it to your peoples. I'm yelling. Yeah. So yeah, that's who really got me into the sport. But realistically, I would say Gabby, Simone, Reby, Shilese. Those are obviously my favorite gymnasts now. But those are Simone, Rebecca, Reby. Rebecca and Shilese are definitely the top black athletes. So of course they're going to be my favorite. I'm gonna be having Gym Opinions join me in a little bit. I'm sure you guys might have watched his videos. He's one of my favorite subscribers I have. His name is Jamal. He uploads videos of his own. I think that he covers gymnastics in a less ratchet way compared to me. So yeah, I'm curious to see what he has to say when he comes on here. Favorite Japanese gymnast, and have you met them before? No, I have never met any Japanese gymnasts before. Yeah. Also, for right now, I put the link up. If you guys want to come on and talk or ask me some questions, you can do that. Yes, less ratchet way. Like he does everything that I do, but not in, I'm saying, in a more professional, all of that kind of sense. But to be real, people hate me for being ratchet, but they obsessed. Like, come on now, like this channel be growing like a mother. So I think size tumbling form is really, really good. Her landings do be struggling though. Like there's something about size, like her landings be size one of those girls, like she has so much potential, and it's just so unfortunate we never got to see that potential turn into actual results. But absolutely, you stay the same. Yeah, child, like that's all I gotta say. But one of y'all need to, how about one of y'all click that link so y'all can come in here and get on this podcast with me and ask some questions. It's at the top of the thing. I'm backstage. I'm fucking yelling. Nigga, what? Okay. Okay. You in?
Yo, what's
You in
up?
now?
Yes.
You backstage is hilarious. I'm sorry, like
It's
I
alright.
ever yell. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Who is
Oh,
okay? Someone else just joined. Let me. What's good?
Alright.
Hi. What's good? How the way I shut. Did y'all see my recent Ratchet podcast?
Of course, I watched that this morning. I was crying. I'm like, oh my gosh, here he goes. He has to go in on the people, let them know. I
Yeah.
mean, I just like, I was like, well, I don't see no lies yet, no, because I saw some of the comments. I'm like, I get what people are saying, but I think the main issue I've seen with some of the comments, like, y'all have to understand, y'all are trying to go by that one drop of blood type of black
Right.
definition, and then that's what's that, and that's not the way you see it. And so for my thing is, if you don't, the black appearance in America, like if people don't see you as black, like other people aren't going to see you as black because you don't go through the same struggles. So when
Right.
people say like quote unquote white passing, I'm going to say in America that is a thing. I'm not going to deny that,
Right.
but people see you, they will label you as white passing, not so much black, you
Exactly.
know, and that's where people are understanding. We're not saying like, oh my God, they're not black at all. We're like, no, they don't. They're black, but they don't
So
typically have the
listen,
black experience.
I somewhat agree with that. I still kind of push back on that definition because, like, from my perspective, obviously that one drop rule has been thrown the fuck out. We in 2024. This ain't 18. We not on the slave plantation, right? And that the only reason that one drop rule was created was to keep us enslaved, like because basically, if a white man was sexually abusing a black woman, etc., he could enslave his own children and make money off of it, right?
Right.
So, for several generations. So it's like, in Latin America, they don't like you are what you look like. You're not basically if you don't look
Hmm.
black, you're not classified as black. So,
That's why I say it's an American thing. That's
yeah,
why I preface that. That's why it's in America.
it's only in America, but like not even in today's world, people don't go by that fucking rule. So it's like, in my opinion, if you pass for white, you live your life as a white person. So by that logic, you're not black. So I mean, we can go by DNA all you want to go by, but that's not how people are classified. And it's like that's not disrespect anyone. That's not disrespect anyone, but it's like that's all I'm saying. And it's like when people are sitting up here trying to compare Kyla Ross to Simone Biles in terms of like being black and stuff like that, I really just lost my shit because I ain't ever been so like of all the shit I don't dealt with on the gym today. Because I don't have hella haters since I came on here, Jamal. Like,
I mean, your girl Rebecca's Chang or your boy Rebecca's Chang be staying on you. That's the main one. Like
yeah, no, she
you.
she got she got a whole little community. She got a community of haters that be fucking around with me. It ain't just her. Don't think it's just her.
Oh
Cause
no, of course not. That's not how the
yeah, cause
internet
listen,
works.
she had that hoe that was out here calling me a monkey. Um, trying to get her all of her supporters. They try to take all my shit down. Like they always blowing up my dislikes. And the sad thing is like you have no followers. When all of your people blow up my dislikes, and I still get 90% likes on my comments. So it's like, bitch, where are you at? Like, you're not making a big impact because it's like, bitch, you're not even hurting my algorithm. So it's like, you're wasting your fucking time. You got the bell on every time I upload. Like, ma'am, like, focus on you. I don't got shit to say. If you keep my name out your mouth, you ain't gonna ever be featured on my channel. Never again.
And the thing is, though, it's like it's not like you be saying the like anything really out of pocket. Because my whole thing was like this: the stuff that they're commenting on, you're giving the Brazilians in this situation their flowers,
Right.
or you're giving critique. But you like that one video you did where you rejudged like everybody. It was like either
Mhm.
Beam or Flora or something, right? I was like, he just throwing the book at everybody. Like he was hitting Simone on the flex feed. He was hitting everybody with the same bug. So I'm like, how are y'all mad?
Yeah, because basically, I said that in the floor finals, I think Flavia was overscored, and I stood on that. The thing is,
Okay.
I will say that and I even said this. I understand why Flavia might have scored higher because we're watching this in real time. But the
Yes.
problem is like when y'all be clearing Shilese and Simone, Rebecca, like how the judges come up with all of these fucking deductions on their routines. Why the fuck are they not doing that when it comes to Flavia? Because it's like when you watch her shit, especially like her tumbling form is really bad. You don't even have to be a trained judge to see that. You saying I'm wrong? She has
But
really
let's
good
let's call a
leaps.
thing a thing. Let's call a thing a thing
Yeah, a
though. Let's
thing, a
call a thing
thing.
a thing.
Listen,
What it was, the only deductions you took from what I saw in your videos were the deductions that you can actually see in real time, like the
Right.
bent knees, the flex feet, the feet separation on landing. You weren't taking like egregious like a
No.
deduction, like okay, she came up like an eighth of an inch turn short. We gonna dot cut 2 points. You weren't doing none of that. Like every deduction you took from everybody, and fairly, and some people you could have took a little bit more, but that's just my opinion. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but yeah, and the thing is, I'm fair as fuck when it comes to judging. Y'all have seen that. Like, I like Simone, I like Shilese, but I'm going to throw the book at them because it's like I'm pro black, but I'm not delusional. Like Shilese, she lands with her legs apart on almost all of her tumbling passes.
Yeah,
Her like she automatically loses 3 tenths just for that, right? And the problem with Flavia and some of the Brazilian girls is that they do the same moves on all of their tumbling like I mean they turn into the corners the same. Like you have to do a different position in the corner on each tumbling pass. And that's something that the American girls, except Leanne, because Leanne does this shit on all of her tumbling passes. But Simone and Shilese, they really improved at that. Like, especially Shilese doing a different pose in the corners. But Flavia, she might be doing different poses, but she's still turning into the corner on that same one leg. So it's
right.
like they're gonna get you for that. And they're like, oh, you're trying to say Flavia's not artistic. No, it doesn't matter how artistic you are, no matter how well you dance. That's an artistry deduction. And I don't agree with the code. I feel like the code is egregious, but if that's the rules, I'm gonna throw that shit at somebody.
The
Point blank.
code, I swear the code. So when I first started watching gymnastics, it was 1991 World Championship. That's when I first started paying attention.
What?
Yeah, and then the
So how long
code
have you been watching gymnastics?
since 1991 Indianapolis World Championships. So yeah, that long. I mean, they've been overscoring that code. I'm like, huh? What? I mean, okay. I'm like, like, let's call the thing a thing. Kim, that bar score? No.
So the thing is, I think Kim deserved her W over Boginskaya, right?
Well, yes, and some people disagree with this, and the
Yeah,
reason why Kim I felt deserved that title is because when you compare, like what I will do, I compare strength to strength and how you perform strength to strength. If we're being fair, Kim's strengths were vault, she ate that shit up. Beam, very solid, and floor, right?
right.
Boganskaya, in a real world sense, Boganskaya's only really good event for me was beam, and she only got away with vault is
Ah,
because
hell
they
no.
was
Rebecca's Chain trying to come on this bitch. This fucking weirdo. Oh no, it's say JK. Bitch, you better not be fucking me. If you get on this bitch, you gonna get exited out this hole real quick. Cause bitch, I ain't finna have my biggest hater on my fucking live. Who this is? Konnichiwa. Hola, like, hello. Who is this, ma'am? Sir? You how you gonna come on the live and don't you see this, Jamal?
yeah. Anywho, so
Finish what she was saying.
well, yeah. So basically, it's just like all in all, it was a fair result. Now, am I the biggest Kim Zamisko fan?
No.
Not really. No, I mean, no. She always gave me great value. Mary Lou Retton. Now gymnastics is a thing, and they really tried to hype her up as Mary Lou Retton, the next Mary Lou Retton, and I understood the why, but y'all rolled her into the ground, and that's why she flopped at the 1992 Olympics,
I
and that's
know
just the truth.
she was also injured, but
Yes,
they
they
bad on
rolled her into the ground.
and no one ever talked about it until I came out here with that Great White Hope video, but they do this shit in every other sport. Why bitch drop why these people keep coming on and leaving alive? But anyway, yeah, like they do this shit to a whole bunch of like women, right? They just especially to black women and stuff like that. Like they always have like a great white hope in every sport. And like, we saw this shit when we're talking about what is it? When we're talking about like uh other sports, like we seen this shit before.
Right.
And for example, that basketball game that got Jill Biden dragged when she was like talking about trying to bring Iowa to the White House like LSU. So
Hmm.
this is shit that you see every time. So you go from Mary Lou, Mary Lou, a lot of the expensive Mary Lou came off the backs of people tearing down Diane Durham, right? And obviously, I want to say Mary Lou Retton was the best girl in 1984. I don't think anyone can deny that. I'm not gonna sit up here and ever act like Diane Durham was on her level. But USA Gymnastics is not afford her the same opportunities that Mary Lou Retton got. So
Of course not.
and that is something that you saw. So part of the reason obviously I came on here, and I started my platform was my platform. What made me come on here was I had seen, listen, if I let you on, Cal, you need to speak, because I ain't gonna have no mutes come on this bitch again. This is the third mute that's gonna come on this hoe. So if you come on this bitch, be prepared to open your fucking mouth or remove yourself from this live. So I'm gonna give you 20 seconds to think about that. Because if I turn that blue thing on, you don't come on here, open up your mouth. Let me see what everyone's saying in the chat. Everyone yelling. Because now I feel like people coming on here. What's good? Hi. Where are you
Hi.
from?
Me, I'm from the UK.
Oh, really? You're from London?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen you're one of I think you told me that before. I'm really good at remembering my subscribers and my supporters. I have a lot, but I still remember all of y'all. I remember all the shit y'all say, and that's why I can remember to
Me
include
too,
y'all into
though.
my videos and stuff like that.
Oh gosh.
So do you have like any specific questions you have for me or something like that?
No, I was just here to pay attention to the live, just be a part of it. But no, not any questions though, no. Although I
Okay,
do want
can
to
we?
say it was nice. It was nice that you were able to start this YouTube channel because obviously I love gymnastics, I love Simone, I love Rebecca. And as a black person, the fact that you can make this YouTube channel and obviously like spread your thoughts about gymnastics, I just love hearing the messiness, but it's still nice though.
Thank you. I
Okay,
really appreciate it from across
real
the
quick. Yes,
yeah,
welcome. I do have a question. Can we talk real quick about this alleged committee that the USA has?
committee. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Like
yeah.
Alicia, Chelsea, some other person?
Let me give it to Sacramony because a bitch was only competing 3 events, but she want to throw the book at Jade. That's something that I like. Bitch, you the biggest hypocrite to me because it's like you ain't in no position. Like, bitch, you never even competed a double. You never even competed more than an tumbling pass on floor internationally. So it's
What?
like realistically, it's like she was never that girl to me, and I feel like her vault form is really really good. Can nobody take that away from her? Right? She
Nope.
don't get no height and distance off the table, but still, like the actual form, just like Gabby Douglas, the form was doing what it was supposed to
Hmm.
do. But I just think that Alicia, like her rules and shit like that, she don't been fucking around, especially this year. Her and Chelsea,
Okay.
and I feel like Chelsea, you literally was just trying to make the team. So why the fuck did you just go from trying to make the team to be on a selection committee? It seemed like a conflict of interest to me.
Here's
Because
my
you were
whole thing
literally
with
just
them.
competing. You were competing with all of these girls. So you might have beef with one of them behind the scene. And now the bitch you might have beef with, you're gonna sit up here and go out your way not to put her on the team, right? You don't know what the fuck goes on behind the scene. You think about Gabby. Gabby had hella haters, especially in London, right? In Rio, right? Had hella haters. Imagine letting
Right.
a bitch like Michaela Skinner on the selection committee, knowing she got a problem with Gabby Douglas, right? Is that not gonna
Exactly.
affect how Gabby's gonna be selected?
Exactly. My whole thing with this committee is this. I felt I'm going to take 2012 and 2016.
Mm-hmm.
Those two. We don't like we. I don't particularly like Marta. You know, like I
Right. I don't
said,
think anyone
she
can.
she was doing too little, too much.
Right.
But you knew going into an Olympic year, you knew who the girls were.
Right.
And she let the girls know. I'm going to take Michaela Maroney example. She did not care near what Michaela did on beam and bars, but let her flop 4 vaults at nationals. Let her flop at trial. She ain't going nowhere.
Right.
2016, Madison Koshin.
Right.
And was it what's her name? Ashton Locklear. Did I mean, Madison could have flipped and flopped all over the gym. Same with Ashton, but let them miss the connection on bars.
Right.
Let's call it a thing. Going in, the girls knew what they needed to do. They wasn't Marta wasn't having them out here doing unnecessary upgrades because let's call it a thing. Most of y'all not gonna make event finals anyway, so why are you working on that upgrade?
Yeah. Only thing I don't agree with Marta is why the fuck was only Michaela Maroney training a second vault? What people don't understand is Michaela Maroney was not that far ahead of Gabby and Jordan Weaver and Allie on vault. Like realistically,
No,
if
no.
Gabby if Gabby and Jordan Weaver would have trained a second vault, they probably could have
Yes.
beaten Michaela Maroney. I don't think anyone
Mm-hmm.
ever brought that up. Like Michaela Maroney was not really ahead of the other. Like, and the thing is, on her Aminars and event final, she always took major hops. And Gabby's Aminar scored better than hers in event finals, right? So it's like I don't understand why the fuck she's the only gymnast training a second vault because it's just so much shit. Like Marta, she has some mistakes, but in a way, Marta was really good at picking teams, and say what you want to say about her, she gave niggas opportunities. She did because she gave
Yes.
black people opportunities that they wouldn't have ever otherwise got. And
And they was
once
mad
you
at Marta too. Let's call spades on
yeah,
that.
one
At
thing
that, what
about
was it?
Marta,
Go ahead.
she knew what someone was capable of. And that's something I said about Jade Carey last year, because it's like Jade has shown you that she's someone who peaks at the last time. She fuck around at nationals, she fuck around at trials,
Yep.
but when the Olympics and the World Championship comes, that bitch is always on the podium. You don't fuck around on somebody like that for someone you never known, like Jocelyn, right?
Th- Thank you. Thank you.
And the
And
thing is,
people on Twitter and in the comments was talking about, oh, Jocelyn Robinson about to do this. I'm like, do what?
no. And people
Do
people
what?
drug Jamal, you supported me from like as soon as I start opening up my mouth on my channel, and hoes was dragging me. And it's like the shit I was saying, everyone else was saying on the internet, but it's like when my black ass come on here and say something, y'all got something to say. Everyone be saying the same shit everywhere else. Like that overrated video, that was a messy
Oh,
ass video. I ain't gonna even sit up here and lie.
well,
That video was messy, but at the end of the
um,
day, people talking about Simone and Gabby overrated on everywhere you want to go on the
well,
internet, right?
like I said, honestly, yes, the video was messy, but there's no rule that says messy can't equal the truth. So
Right.
I'm just gonna sit there. I was like, well, see, um, he's not wrong. Y'all just mad because some of y'all faves is really
Especially
getting.
Flavia.
They okay. The Brazilians came for you with Flavia. I'm not understand with Flavia. You could like a gymnast. You could have a fave, but you can't be delusional to your fave's
Right.
faults. I was rooting for Flavia. I root for Flavia. I really do, especially on Beam where she
Yeah,
just
me
kept
too. Her
falling.
beam is really, really good. And that's something I even said. Flavia is a gymnast. She should have had more medals than she has, but she doesn't. So like the problem with Flavia is y'all gassed her up, and she ain't lived up to that gas. Like y'all, it's really giving a waste of an electric bill at this point, because y'all gassing her up, but ain't where's the heat? Like where is the use of that gas, right? So it's like that's what I was saying about her, and I feel like I could have did a better job of saying that in the audio. I do have a lot of black Brazilian supporters, a lot. I think
Yes.
y'all all see that in the comments. I have not even just all only black Brazilians. I have a lot of Brazilians in general that support me. So I ain't gonna sit up here like it wasn't Brazilians, cussing them fuck out too for me, but still like those selective group of non-black white Brazilians, right? Like they sit up here and act like they cannot understand what the fuck I'm saying. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking like, and that's the thing. It's like people, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all just choose not to. Y'all choose to not want to interpret it. And
Because
it's
what it is,
like
they're not understanding that what you're saying is when it comes to overrated, you're saying the hype they get doesn't match the results they produce, and
exactly.
and that's the thing. Overrated is not like a bad thing.
Mhm.
Okay, here's the whole thing. Like you said, like Jordan Weaver, y'all stay mad about her because let's call a thing a thing. Who really thought she should have won the 2011 World Champions? Now she American, so I'm gonna root for her. But when I go back and actually watch the video,
Right.
it's like, well, Jordan, you kind of escaped with that one, barely.
Right.
So that's one thing. And then we're gonna take Jordan into 2012, right?
Hmm.
Let's not people make revisionist history. Yes, Gabby was not an official participant in the
Right.
was it the American Cup, but she beat Jordan. So when people were sitting up there trying to gas Jordan up for 2012 Olympics, and she had made no significant upgrades, and her form had not improved, How did you think that she was really gonna compete with Gabby, who just beat her at the American Cup,
Right.
and Komova, who's been out here making upgrades over the past
It,
year, and
once
who has
Komova
great
got that
performance?
Aminar and she improved on bars, like it was really hopeless for. And that's what people understand. Like Marta knew that because Gabby was the only American that was good on bars and good on the other events. So, for Gabby, she was so far ahead of the other girls because she didn't have a weakness, right? Jordan Weaver was too weak on uneven bars. And because of that, like it automatically stopped her from realistically being too competitive because it's like she couldn't compete on uneven bars. So, and
There
because
was
she
no
couldn't
way.
so because she couldn't compete on even bars, she would have her best bar tina on her life, she might have put up a 15 on bars. And you got to realize Kumva put up like a 15-9. And
And think of it this way.
Kumva also had an Aminar. So in 2011, Kumva only had a double twist in Yurchenko. So
Right.
even with that, Jordan Weaver wasn't good enough on bars to be able to come of would gain more on bars than what Jordan gained on vault. But Jordan
Okay.
could even it out because I think Jordan was better on vault, better on floor than her, and they were the same on beam, but Jordan was more consistent on beam. But
Let's
at
put the
that
names out
point,
there.
Conva was more consistent on beam than Jordan. I do think that Jordan had more potential on floor. You got to realize that was Conva's best floor routine she ever did. An average floor routine from Conva, right? But mathematically, Conva had the advantage over all of them girls except Gabby.
But here's the
And
problem.
Kumva was stupid because she prepared herself to go up against Jordan. She didn't prepare herself to go up against Gabby, even though she knew Gabby was going to be her biggest competitor. And the thing is, what people don't want to talk about, because like I said, Kumva was on that fucking list too. Because like I said, both them hoes is overrated. Said what the fuck I
Right.
said, right?
But let's
Uh,
talk about. Let's go back to the American Team 2012 real quick. Here is why. I'm going to need people to like actually watch the competitions, and here is why I say this. Jordan, baby, we kind of going in on you and for good reason. How do you get beat by Ali Raisman, who is worse than you on bars?
yeah. So let me say, I'm gonna come out, Allie, another girl. I heard a lot of people say, I thought you were gonna say number one. When I said number one, I took that pause. They thought I was gonna say Allie. Everyone was like, I thought you was gonna say Allie. And then I was like, nah. But the thing about Allie, I ain't gonna sit up here like Allie ain't overrated in a sense, but Allie does have medals. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the thing is, Allie wasn't expected to do some of the shit she was expected to do. I still think the bitch is overrated. I'm not gonna say top 10, right? But Allie, people act like she a better gymnast than Gabby Douglas. And I hate to be the one to tell you, but that's a no, right? Allie, she really benefited from. To me, when I go back and watch this competition, I don't understand how Allie outscored Jordan because Allie got credit for a lot of connections that did not really happen on beam.
A lot of people did that quad though. Let's not blame that
But
on Ali.
but to be honest, yeah, so did Kamala. That's why.
Yeah.
What did you
Yep.
think about me when I came on this bitch with my receipts? That's the thing that had people shook on a Gibson at because
See,
like I never came on this bitch's running my mouth. I always had a skin recording playing in the
well,
back.
yeah. Because here's the thing though. Because if you watch the competitions, like every quad, there's issues with the code. There's the subjectivity. Reigns supreme. So in that quad, let's call it a thing. A lot of people got connection bonuses they shouldn't have got. A lot of people
Right.
got turn credits they shouldn't have got. Um, a lot of people's vaults I kind of felt should have maybe got devalued.
Mhm.
Some of them handstands wasn't handstanding too much.
Especially Jordan Weaver's
stuff
Brad.
stuff like
Like,
stuff like that. So and some of them layout positions,
yeah.
we gonna really call that a layout. What, baby, yo, the pike is what 45 degrees. You was at 42 and a half, so we gonna give you the layout. Stuff like that. So that
Yeah.
quad, I'm like, as long as it's even across the board, egregious, I'm fine with it. Home of
Yeah.
us, like we gonna call that a connection. That's what we call a connection now because she did one move after another. I
Yeah.
thought it was
But the thing
immediate.
is, they had all that rah they don't been rah about Gabby Douglas's ring lead for 12 years. But they ain't no one ever mentioned that fucking connection. So I was like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
one thing about me. Like, this bitch stepped out of, and the thing is, how a bitch step out of bounds with both feet with a 3-10
Oh,
step and two 110 steps with worse form than Gabby Douglas in the air and only score half a point worse. Because just
Okay.
with her stepping out of bounds alone should have been 6 tenths. Because 3 tenths for the step and
Yeah.
3 tenths for the. So basically, if Conva, they basically said Conva would have got a better score than Gabby, she would have stayed in bounds. And
I counted
when
1.3
you
in
look at that shit
deductions.
in slow motion, look at her form versus Gabby Douglas. But
I
they
had
want to sit up here
1.3
and
in
talk about
deductions.
Gabby was overscored.
Yeah, I kept. I had with that vault from what's her face Komova. I counted like 1.3 in deductions, and how they came up with what they came up with. I'm like,
Yeah, they was sparing that.
okay.
They was sparing her, and other times out, she got spared there. She also got spared in the bars. In the bar final, she got a 15-6 when she hit the bars. That means that bitch would
Yeah,
have got like a 16-2.
right.
And this bitch also had a 3 tenth step on her dismount. So
But
I'm sitting here calculating like they made it seem like, oh, she lost. It don't matter. But you actually go back and start calculating. This bitch should have not have got those scores. The bitch stepped out of bounds in team finals. Clearly stepped out of bounds. And still only got 1/10 worse than Gabby on her vault. And only got 4/10 worse than Michaela Maroney with her stuck Aminar, right? So I'm sitting here like, what, bruh? Like this bitch was really she walked so Jessica Gajova could run. That's what it is. And people didn't want to sit up here and deny it. And the thing is, they want black women to work so much harder to get crumbs. It's like if you don't blow the bitch out the water, you stole it from her, right?
right.
That's their logic. If it was competitive, no, she should have won. And it's like, no, but she ain't gonna ever sit up here and fucking do that. Because people talk so crazy about Gabby Douglas on the Gym Internet for so long. And no one ever said anything in her defense, right? So it was like when I come on this bitch, all that shit gonna change. And
They
it
were mad
has. Because
though. They were still
motherfuckers think
mad.
twice. People think twice before they talk shit about these girls because they know they gonna get blasted on my motherfucking channel.
They were mad. They were still mad from 2011. I'm sorry. Let's call a thing a thing. Some of the peoples out there was mad at Jordan from winning 2011 World Championships.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like, we gonna Okoma gonna make these upgrades. Why Okoma gonna make these upgrades? She about to hit this. She about to bring Russia back on top. Gabby's they was in their mind. Oh, Gabby's cute and all. Like she cute, but
Right.
she not gonna really do too much. And as soon as Komova did that vault, let's call a thing a thing. They said, "Ah, damn, she gonna fuck this shit up. We gonna have to help her," and that's what
Right.
they did. That's what they did because they wanted Komova to win. What was the plan was
Exactly.
Komova was supposed to win. Okay, let me put it this way: when Mustafina got injured, let's call it thing the thing because
Mm-hmm.
Mustafina was supposed to be that girl because
Right.
she won 2010 Worlds. Got
Mm-hmm.
injured. They're like, okay, we gotta replace her. We got Komova. Komova was supposed to win 2011 Worlds,
So
go
I
and
would
then have
say
the
this.
hype.
I think Jordan Weber was. Let me say something. I think it was. Listen, they wanted a Rocky 3 battle. That's what they wanted, right? Between Americans and Russians, they saw
Yes. Mm-hmm.
between Jordan and Komova. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say that. I agree. I think both of them bitches they just wanted to see a battle between them, and that even you saw that
Mm-hmm.
even at the American Cup. But yeah, when she was fucking around getting the score she was getting, all you could sit up here and just say like this shit is a fucking joke. And for Komova, she did a good vault in qualification. That's the best Aminar she ever did.
Yes.
She only scored a
Yes.
15-6 on that Aminar. How did she only score 2 tenths better? And to be honest, that's fair because her form is 3 tenths worse than Gabby's, right? So that makes sense
Right.
to me. If Gabby getting a 15 now, you should be getting a 15-6. But if you get in that with a good ass vault, how the fuck you get a 15-4 for a horrible one? So at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, it's like I do agree that that's how it should have been, right? Like I think that for Komova, like they really were fighting for her. Same thing with Jessica. And part of me, I'm glad Jessica got injured before the World All Around Finals because the scores they would have throw out that bitch to stop Shilese and Rebecca from sweeping that podium would have just been appalling. I feel like that bitch
Okay.
could have fallen and they would have given her like a 15,
Let's we
like a
got we
15
okay.
one on floor.
Jessica Babykins, I'm sorry for your injury. I really do. I don't have nothing against you. But baby, no, no. How's Gary Robo of the top four, right?
Mhm.
Top four girlies. Let's call it a thing. To me, it's Simone, it's Rebecca, it's Shilese, and it's Jessica. It's the top four and everybody else. We're not going to play these type of games like there's someone that
Right.
exists that's going to come out the pack. That's not true.
So,
Call it
like
thing
I
thing.
said, obviously we know Melanie, she can compete if she gets her shit together, but that's if. We don't got
Thank
time
you.
for it.
If exactly,
But
I'm
let me
like
say
someone to
something.
get this.
Jessica not really even a top girl. She a top girl because of the judges. Because
Uh,
realistically, the bitch shouldn't even be in striking distance
We know
of
that,
of
but we have to go by the judging. And we know this. We know this. They propping Jessica up to be an international girlie. We know this. We
right, the
understand
great
this.
white
So
hope. Mhm.
yes. So of all the top four, if we're going off of execution all around, I'm gonna call a thing a thing. Great Britain, y'all had your run, cuteness for you. But it's execution per event. Jessica should be a minimum 8 tenths behind Shilese. And Shilese is in third.
Yeah.
I'm taking that means Jessica is point two worse to me in execution on every single event behind Shilese.
So no,
Period.
let me say something. Say what you want to say about. Listen, I'm a realist. Jessica Voss her chain was doing it, especially in qualification. I'll give her that. Right, the chain was doing it. The Moors was clearing. The truth. The Chusavitna improved. Now that syllabus she had from last year was horrible, but
But
the Moors was
Langston,
good. Listen,
it
I'll give
was
her that.
no,
Listen,
but we can't pick out. We just can't pick out
so Vault. Listen,
one
on
move
Vault
per
and Floor,
routine.
Vault and Floor, she cleared Shilese, right? But she's so far behind on varsity.
Exactly.
And it's
That's what
like
I'm saying.
she should not like. And the thing is, like, this bitch is really sitting up here getting like she got like the highest score in qualifications on Beam. And I when you see I posted screenshots of these leaps and I'm appalled. Like how? Like, and the thing is the way it's like they just become Stevie Wonder when she up there like doing her routines. Like the robot judge, now that motherfucker want to start malfunctioning. He want to turn off his camera because it's like what's going on? And it's like that's something I can't stand. It's like, call a thing like you're saying. And it's like for I think Jessica, she's a good gymnast. I think that maybe
Yes.
with a fall from Shilese or Rebecca, I think that she could be on the podium, right? No, I think from Shilese. I think a
Agreed.
fall from Rebecca would be too much for her to overcome. But I think that
Mhm.
maybe a fall from unless Rebecca fell on vault or something like that.
Right.
But realistically, I don't think so. Like I just she's not that girl people make her out to be, and that's something I can't fucking stand. Because he want to sit up here and act like boo boo the fucking fool. It's like this shit ain't supposed to be what the fuck it's supposed to be. Nisha, do you want to come on here because everyone said you funny as fuck, but you ain't ever I ain't ever seen you on a podcast. Do you have anything to say, Cal? You don't been so quiet for so long.
No, 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 yeah, I can talk.
So like,
I mean,
what's your thoughts?
go ahead.
Yeah, what's your
Me, what do you want to hear my thoughts on?
Like, what are your thoughts on like this Olympic team? Like, how do you think the I want to know like how do you see Great Britain now with they're kind of in shambles from what I've been hearing and seeing. Like, what are your thoughts? Do they have a realistic chance of making finals?
Um, yeah, I think they do. They got bronze in Tokyo. And that was when they had Jessica and Jennifer, obviously the two twins, they're strong in the team. I think the others like Alice and etc., they're okay, but I think in terms of like qualifying for the all around, it'll probably be Jessica and Alice. But I think in terms of making the team finals, Great Britain could do it because they are like they're better than top eight. But I think in terms of like claiming the bronze medal, going for a high position with the strength of America, Brazil, and France at the moment, and obviously because like Jennifer, she's not as strong as she was like in the past, that might not happen. But I think
right?
they could definitely make team finals.
So yeah, I think they will definitely make team fighters unless a disaster happens. I'm curious to see what the team arrangement looks like. But realistically, I wouldn't be shocked if Jessica could get back in decent form by the time Paris comes around. I don't think she'll be able to throw no damn Moors, right?
Yeah,
Or to throw a chain. But I think that she'll be able to throw a double, right? Like, she might be able to do her syllabus. Well, no, her syllabus seemed like it would hurt her more than her Moors. But I think she'll be back out there with a double layout, right? Maybe a full in, full. I mean, a Chuso, right? I think that I wouldn't be shocked if she's able to be in time. Jennifer, she hasn't realistically helped the team dramatically since she's been since 2020. But I think that I'm curious to see, this is Becky's last stand. So Becky Downey, like, please come with it. And I saw a lot of people, they were gassing her up. I'm real. Like, I root everyone black, but it's like Shorty got like a 7-9 execution at Cairo right just now. And I'm like, ain't no way you don't been gassing yourself up, training yourself up, like coming out with documentaries just to get an 8-0 execution on bars.
Not the documentary.
But you know exactly what I'm talking about, Jamal. Like at 8 execution. Like I saw that, and that I feel like that routine might have been a little underscored, but still, like I'm sitting here like Becky. Like Becky need to stand on business this year. That's all I gotta say. But it's like I'm curious to see the arrangement they come up with, like for GB. But I realistically, France is in disarray too, though. Like if you think about it,
Yeah.
all the countries are really in disarray, and Brazil is so reliant on Rebecca, and Flavia is so inconsistent that realistically, you think about 2022, Rebecca was putting up a 57 for the team, but they still were like in what, 4th or 5th place.
Right. And here's the
So I
thing
mean, like
Paris though.
they don't have any. I mean, from what I'm seeing, I am seeing that Hade Barbosa is improving, like some of the other girls, but it's like Brazil needs to diversify their team too. Because I don't know. Listen, when Rebecca retires, I don't know what the fuck they gonna do.
You know what happened though with them? To me, Brazil is very reminiscent of what happened to Romania at their downfall. They go like they did with, remember, because Catalina retired. They got Catalina out of retirement for 2012 because Larissa was injured, this and that. They didn't have any
Catalina
backup.
already came back. Catalina already came back in 2011.
But they brought her out of retirement though. They literally went and got her off the couch. Come on, girl, we need you to hit this beam and this floor set for us because we struggling over here.
Yeah.
So
Romania had their shit together in 2012. I think it was when it wasn't Catalina, it was when Sandra and Catalina both left. And it was just Larissa. Because Larissa did her job in 2015. She didn't get them on the podium. But she got them in 4th place. They were still competitive. They just weren't. Russia and China were better. I would compare China to Romania. China, you've seen a complete just downfall in terms of their gymnastics. Well, so like they're winning individual medals, but in terms of the team, like China has not won a team medal since 2018. It's been 6 years.
Let's call it thing Langston. It's hard to win a competition when you're so dependent on only 2 events. I'm sorry, like for China to win anything, China has to clear all the.
You good? You went out for a second.
What was that?
Are you back, Jamal? I know he seemed like he having difficulties.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah, you good? Don't let his mic be fucking around on him now. But yeah, like China is so weak on vault and floor, and that's like. But the thing is, in the last quad, they were weak. They weren't as weak as they are now. But even still, they still lost. They still collapsed in 2021, right? Like they still collapsed in Tokyo. They still collapsed in Stuttgart. So it's like China, like they might have been like they were better than they are now, but China was still like struggling. And
because the quota points killed them too. The quota points killed China because they never like recruited like vaulters or vaulters or forward workers. Like here's the whole thing, China, you'll never be competitive when you throwing out your Chenko fulls. Sorry, it's just the truth.
But the thing is, they used to have Kui, like they used to have like. I'm sorry, that's her name, right? I think Kui, like that girl could vault. They had some decent vaulters, but it's like you have a billion people with no double twisting your Chenkos. Like, what the fuck is going on?
And you can't be out there falling on your best events.
And I had someone sit up here and fucking lie, talking about, oh, it's Asian women, they have small bodies. Okay, every girl in Japan and South Korea can do a double twist in your chenko for the most part. People in North Korea are starving. They still out here throwing aminars and shit like that, right?
Right? Chung
So
Fei,
what the
but
fuck is
Chung Fei
going
had the
on?
Chung Fei and the Aminar. Shut up.
Like, it's like China needs to get their shit together. And it's like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't, and the thing is, like, China should do more weight training, and the coaches need to let them eat. Them girls are too fucking skinny. Like, I don't know, but it's like, yeah, bitch. I had to give it to Rebecca. That full in double pipe off. I know you, and that's the thing.
Mm.
Where
Brazil
is that
fucking
clip?
around with her.
Where's
They
that
really
clip?
fucking around, because I'm
Because
telling you,
she don't have no ACLs. So what are they doing? Just saying.
the,
Rebecca,
No,
I love
the
you. I love you, but you don't have no ACLs left. Why are you
no,
doing
she
trying to
should
do a
do.
pipe full in?
She wanted to do. If she wanted to upgrade, she should do the full twisting double tuck like Simone because
I even think
they're
that's
both
a lot.
G
That's a
rated. So
lot.
like,
That's still even a lot
yeah,
on her in terms of landing, because she gonna land low. Like, that's still a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
realistically, she's already like the second best girl without that shit. So it's like, for her, she work on adding more difficulty on her actual beam set and just keep her dismount right. Like,
Right.
focus on the real shit. Cause y'all not, and the thing is, she can do all this shit. It's still she probably still isn't gonna catch Simone, right? So it's like, it ain't no reason of fucking with her body like this,
Nope. Nope.
knowing how she is. Cause if something happened to her, Brazil
Mm-hmm.
done. Brazil is fucking done. Put that whole team on. Flavia can't even hold her own self up. So what the fuck she
Ah,
gonna do for the whole country, Brazil? The bitch can't even. She can't even hold herself up.
and that's just the truth, though. When I saw your video, and when you said Rebecca's out here doing a pipe full in, I'm like, a pipe full in where? Where is it supposed to go? When you said beam, I'm like, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm going to need to find the clip for this because I'm looking at Brazil. I'm going to need y'all to protect Rebecca, please. Like, she's all you got. Protect her. No
Right.
AC. She got no ACLs, and you want her to do a pipe full. A pipe full in our beam is going to do nothing for you because I'm going to call y'all like y'all may not like this. Brazil, I love you, but y'all have to realize Rebecca's making upgrades, and even if she did make those upgrades, she's not going to touch Simone, who's not even at full difficulty yet. Come on now,
Right.
don't risk don't risk your athlete's health in the hope. You need to protect Rebecca. Say like you said, perfect. Work on the routine itself, the construction. Maybe get you a cute little like 3 leap combination into a back handspring layout, step out. Something like
Right.
that. Don't be risking her knees for like what maybe a .2 upgrade. Get out of
Three
here.
tenths, right? And then she gonna lose.
Yeah,
She
no.
gonna lose in landing position anyway.
Oh, and she loses the 3 tenths on landing position because she's probably gonna take a huge step, and then
Yeah,
she's gonna lose form deduction. So that .3 upgrade turns into a .3 deduction overall.
exactly. So it's like, stop fucking around. And it's like, for Reby, I really think the thing is, I do think that if Simone makes a mistake, I do think Reby can beat her. That's something, like I said, but that's with Simone this year, right? But the thing is, obviously Simone is capable of more, especially on beam and floor, and bars too. She can definitely do her double this, but like, Simone is capable of more on
Right.
all events. So it's like, for Reby, I wouldn't say, I think Reby has the advantage over Shilese. I would say that, right?
Yes.
But
Agreed.
I don't think
100%.
that I don't think that I don't think that, yeah, Simone would be very difficult for her. I don't think it's impossible, but I definitely don't think that she would have the advantage. But I do think Reby has a good chance of winning the vault goal if Simone competes in Aminar. If Simone competes in
Mm,
Aminar and Reby does an Aminar too, I think that, depending on Simone's chain
yes.
that day, I think that she could
Yes.
potentially beat her on vault. That's if she can. I'm saying, like, if she downgrades her vault.
Yes.
But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, for Simone, it's gonna be hard for Reby, because once what's her name get off that podium, Simone
Yep.
automatically has 5 tenths to spare. Even if she falls, she still has those 5 tenths. Like, if she would have had those 5 tenths, she would have still beat Reby,
Exactly.
even with that fall. So it's like, with her Yurchenko double pike, unless she misses the block and gets a zero, that's the other, like, disaster. And that's another reason I think that she doesn't want to compete it in all around because she can fucking run and get a zero.
Right, exactly. No,
And
you
I would
know,
hate that for her. Like,
or she could even throw her if she wanted to. She could throw her MNR and her bios if she wanted to.
she can't
Because
because
she's
you got to do a different move. Those are both back onto the table. They're both your
no,
Chenko moves.
but her bios is a half twist onto the table, so
Oh, you
it's a
talking
different.
about? I know you talking about. Yeah,
Yeah. Hmm.
Simone might be trying a new vault that guarantees she will win every win with a fall. Yeah, the Yurchenko double pike. If she, the thing is, I ain't seen her miss it dramatically. I ain't ever seen her do it bad enough that she would get a zero. So,
Right.
but still is like, if she
She's
does
not
that,
pulling that deeper.
even with a fall, she should be fine. Because in my opinion, I think she got like a 14-6 with the 1.5 points off.
Right.
So with that, we looking at like maybe a 15 or like a 14-8 or something, right? So it's like with that, it'd be really hard for Reby Yurchenko fooling. She ain't doing that shit. I think she'll compete her Chang Amateur this year instead of Yurchenko double pike. I think so, but that opens up the door for Rebecca. It really opens the door. The thing is, Rebecca, she struggles to keep her Amateur in control and keep her Chang in bounds. But if Rebecca does the Chang and Amateur of her life, she could beat Simone.
Right.
But I want to say that oh, y'all talking about you shine. This is another bitch that's been so gassed up, like so fucking gassed up. Ain't lived up to none of that hype. And it's like, bruh, like she you shine is one of the bitches that was supposed to be that girl. You tell me I'm wrong, Jamal. Like people were betting on her winning medals in Tokyo. She didn't do fucking none of that. Her and Listenova were so gassed up. And I would give Listenova this. If Listy could compete, I think that she would be a top girl. I think that she would have won medals. But at the end of the day, when she had her chance to do so in Tokyo, she fucked around and let the Queen of Fourth outscore her.
Well, I mean, I'll put it this way: in Russia, Listanova was scoring 15 on floor. Next,
Yeah, hell
that's just all.
no.
That's all. That's all. That's all I
Honestly,
gotta say on that.
Simone's gonna have to fall at least twice. Rebecca, no, not really, because realistically, when Simone failed twice, even with Shilese falling once, she only beat Shilese by like 1 or 2 tenths. It can't. Like Simone don't have as much. She don't have as big as the advantage as people think that she has over the other girls. At least Simone and Shilese. So if Simone was to fuck around and fall on like vault or floor, one of her best events, her bars is not gonna score. You know what I'm saying? Like no. And the thing is, Rebecca is not scoring that good on bars compared to how she could.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So again, like no, and Rebecca's beam is not. She don't be doing the same beam routine forever. Like so, realistically, I do think in my opinion, I think Simone has like a point and a half advantage over Rebecca. But
Right.
that's still like a fall. That's it.
Right. Because
If
you
she
take it's a fall. You take to what it is more than a fall because you take the fall plus the extra deductions within the
right.
fall. So
Exactly.
yeah,
So with that, her and Rebecca staring. She ain't that far ahead of Rebecca.
no,
And then for Shilese, I think Shilese is like we ain't seen Shilese put together her best with upgrades either though. So for Shilese, if Shilese can really improve on vault and floor, she can fuck around with Rebecca. But you gotta realize that the thing that helps Shilese is Rebecca ain't gave us no 4-hit routine.
right,
I love you some Reby. Reby is so good on the other events that she's still able to be that top girl. But Reby ain't put together no 4 good events.
she
She might
hasn't.
get if Reby ever put together 4 good events, she can score like a fucking 58 point something. But the thing is with Reby, she either gonna fuck around on beams, she gonna fuck around on bars, like she gonna go out of bounds on floor. She ain't gonna give us all 4. This is why this year I want to see Reby really go all out on all 4 apparatuses. That's what I want to see. Cause she fucked around on floor in Tokyo. She fucked around on bars in 2022. She fucked around on beam this year, and all of them fucked around on floor. But still, like it's like we ain't seen Reby give us like a you know what I'm saying, like a consistent like go to fuck off. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
that's
I
the thing
agree.
for Shilese. So Shilese can beat Rebecca as she proved if Rebecca makes a mistake. But if Rebecca goes all out, I don't think Shilese can beat her.
Yeah, no, definitely. Because even in Liverpool, like in 2022, Rebecca beat Shilese there. And that was when Rebecca was at her best. In Antwerp, I would say that Rebecca only beat Shilese because Shilese made that mistake on floor.
Hmm.
But to be fair, like Shilese has been underscored on floor. But I think even if you didn't think about that and you just thought about the mistake Shilese made on floor, she probably still would have beaten Rebecca anyway. But I think like come Paris, it will be Shilese having to work to beat Rebecca because Rebecca's better at the moment.
No, let me say something. You also got to factor in Shilese did the beam routine of her life for the most part and all around, and Rebecca fucked around on beam too. So, obviously, you got that's true. Rebecca didn't do her best chain either. So it's like if you think about Rebecca, like, yes, if Shilese would have, did her best floor routine, she would have beaten Rebecca. But you got to realize Rebecca fucked around on beam too. Like she also fucked around on vault. So it's like with Rebecca doing her best, she simply has the advantage over Shilese. And I think that for Shilese, she needs a more difficult vault for sure. Like
So,
she needs to, and she always over rotates her double twisting your chain. Like it's time for an Aminara chain. Like it's so fucking tight. You need to upgrade your vault. And Shilese has so many built-in errors on her. Damn, Jim opinions just dipped out. Oh, he
I
he
don't know.
bad. You good? What happened? Okay, he back, but still like
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
yeah, it's the Wi-Fi. But I do have to dip out.
his wife I fucking around. But yeah, like Rebecca Shilese needs a lot to beat Rebecca, but I still think that she can give Rebecca a run for her money if she goes all out. Shilese is more consistent than Rebecca, and that gives her a competition. But Shilese was a lot worse of a gymnast in 2022 than she was in 2023. Like Shilese dramatically improved the next year. Let me
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead and respond.
100%.
Let me go ahead and respond to a lot of Shilese can upgrade vault for the all around, but she already loses on vault. Yeah, Shilese is losing like almost a point to Rebecca on vault. So it's like the Biles dismount only adds point one. Yeah. I don't think Rebecca Reby will have them. Oh, BW Cookley, you want to come on here? You want
Yeah,
to come on here?
come,
Cause
come, come, come. No,
yeah.
you know what it is. Shiley's like Shiley's, Suni, Jordan, they're all doing double twisting Yochenkos. So it's
Yeah.
like that's part of what puts them all in the same box. Like when you think about like the all around the US
Hmm.
champs, even the all around Antwerp, it's like that already gives Simone and Rebecca an advantage because it's like Simone and Rebecca don't have to change their vaults if everyone else is only doing a double twisting Yochenko. And that
Right.
already gives like Simone and Rebecca like seven tenths or more,
Hmm.
ahead. Like yeah, so and if they want to upgrade their vaults, they only really have the Aminar or the Cheng.
Right.
And like they have to, Trinity has to do one of them if
I
she wants
swear to
to
God.
come for a spot.
I swear.
She has to do
Listen,
one of them.
I don't know who it was that was in my comments talking about she got all these fucking upgrades. If she don't compete none of that shit at Winter Cup, I'm cussing you the fuck out. I said that in the replies, like, you finna get really cussed out because it's like she need to really like stand on business. And same thing for I hate that for Zoe and Jordan Childs. They had so much shit they had to prove this year, right? So it's like for Trinity, I'm more curious to see what she has to offer than Gabby because if Gabby comes looking like trash, I know that Gabby will more than likely have her shit together by the time Classic comes around, right? But if
Yeah,
Trinity don't show us something, I'm really have some
like,
questions.
yeah. Because like with NCAA gymnastics, like I watch it sometimes, but not too much. But it's like, it's like everyone does the same thing, and it's like
Right,
stuff that it's stuff that Simone Biles, stuff that Rebecca, stuff that Shiley's can do easily. And it's not
right,
that it's not like, it's like they're good routines, but they would only get you average scores at Worlds, and if you look at the world, if you look at the scoring at the Worlds at Antwerp, it's like you're only going to be getting maybe low mid 13s, like if Charlize wants to I mean not Charlize, if Trinity wants to make on the team, she has to come with the Aminals, come with the Chengs, come with the, like double layouts on floor. Like they have to
Yeah.
go for 6.0s because like 6.0s are what's separating the medalists from the non-medalists at the moment.
A curious thing I want to see is I want to see what Jade comes with this year. Cause Jade
Yeah,
is one of those girls that like when all lights are on, when shit really matters, she's not to be fucked with, right? So I want to
yeah,
see what Jade does. That's another thing because I think a lot of people are counting Jade out for the Olympic team, and I don't think that's really a smart strategy. But I'm really curious to
no,
see what she has to do. Obviously, it's really opened up a big. To be honest, a lot of people are putting Gabby and Sunni both on the team, and I don't realistically. I only would see that if Gabby and Sunni are both top four or top five. But
yeah,
realistically, I don't realistically see the point of taking Gabby and Sunni because Shilese is good on an even bars and beam too. So it's like, what's the point of taking them
yeah,
when
three,
Shilese?
yeah, yeah,
It's the same shit as having Simone, Jade, and Michaela
yeah,
in Tokyo. So it's like I don't realistically think it'd be that smart. It'd make a really good beam rotation, but realistically, I don't think none of them would outscore Simone on beam anyway. I think it make a like bars would be legendary. But you
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah,
the in terms of medal potential, they want someone that could rest. Only reason I would do it if Gabby has a really good double twisting Yurchenko, which is likely, or Sunni and Gabby can both put up like almost a 14 on floor. But if they can't do that, I would take someone like Jordan or Leanne who can be used on all apparatuses, and only take one of the two. But for if they do take Gabby and Sunni, Jade has really opened up. Things look really good for Jade because Jordan is not really in the mix. On Tim
It's like,
Daggett and Nastia for shading Gabby in their commentary during 2016. Everyone has smoke for Gabby. I remember say what you want to say about Tim. They knew Gabby was gonna get picked. Everyone knew Gabby was gonna get picked in Rio. Like everyone knew that. So it's like they literally saying the team's gonna be Gabby, Coach, and all these other girls. So when you up here acting stupid because Gabby gets picked, like what did y'all think? They literally kept saying who the team was gonna be. The only thing that was different from 2015 was that Lori took Maggie's place. That was the only thing that was different. Literally the same team from the World Championships. Sunni. The thing is, I even said this. The code fucks with Sunni on bars. It's gonna be really difficult for Sunni to come up with a difficult bar routine because Sunni's very difficult bar routine from 2021 in Tokyo only would have a 6.5 in our start value, which is was basically the same as Shai Elise's bar routine without upgrades. So because of that, like it's gonna be really difficult for her to win. It's going to be really difficult for her to come up with a difficult bar routine that she can consistently hit. Because even in Tokyo, she was missing that Bahar Wash to Van Leeuwen. Bahar Wash to Maloney connection almost every competition, except all around the team finals. The thing about Jade is she's weak on every event instead of ball. I don't agree with that. Jade got
she got
bronze
floored.
on Jade got bronze on floor in 2022 with her verse routine, and she still posted the second highest score on floor internationally, except for Simone. She scored like a 14.166 with a downgraded floor routine in Liverpool. So I don't agree with that. I think obviously Jade at her best can put up like probably a 14.5, 14.6 on floor. Obviously she's the vault world champion. I did not read anything in 2016. I had no idea Skinner. Yeah, I knew about. I remember when Skinner called that bitch. I'm like, y'all never forget about that. Never will forget. Jade goes for vault. They like Jade because she can win a ball. Jade is consistent too, except for that one bomb she had in the what is it in Tokyo vault finals. Jade has won a medal in every single event final she's ever qualified to. Every single last one. When she qualified to event finals in 2017 for vault and floor, she won a medal on vault and floor. 2019, she qualified. She fucked around and let Sunni outscore her on floor. But on vault, because she kept stepping out of bounds. On vault, she won a medal on vault, right? 2000 Tokyo, she won a medal on floor. She fucked around in vault finals. And then Liverpool, she won a medal on vault and floor. So every time Jade qualifies, she wins a medal. They took her ass up in judging last year because she had the most stuck length. She had most in score. Yeah, but Jade always scores really bad domestically. She always scores a lot better internationally than domestically. Gabby Douglas is like that too. Morgan Hurst scored a lot better too. Jade is consistent and she's very serious and focused. Yeah, that's true. And Jade is someone you can count on. So Jocelyn is not capable of putting up the same score as Jade can. Who else wants? How about two flips, three and a half twists? How about you come on here on this live too?
Calm, calm, calm.
Cal, what time is it in London? Isn't it like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
It's 2 o'clock. Yeah,
Damn,
it's
you
2:07 right now.
you still up?
Yeah. No, but I wake up late though.
I feel that. I feel that. So yeah, I really need to come to the UK. I want to get stationed in the UK. That's a goal of mine.
Oh, you should. I barely leave London. Like I'm always in London. You know, I last time I left the last time I left London was in 2019 before COVID.
Oh, damn. So the thing is for me,
Yeah.
I haven't left the Tokyo metro area either since I've been in Japan. And that's like, I plan on going to Osaka and South Korea. I haven't went to South Korea yet because South Korea is a lot colder than Japan. So, like in the wintertime, it's actually cold as fuck in South Korea right now. Like it's getting warmer, obviously, but we talking about like -10. I don't know if you use like Fahrenheit, but like negative
I
10
don't
in
know, we
Fahrenheit.
degrees Celsius.
Yeah. So, yeah, so it's for real cold. Like, so I definitely plan on going to Singapore, going to some other places. What happened in Europe? It looks like a little shit show. Europe is always has bad protests and stuff like that. So I mean, it is what it is. But America, look, we listen. Look at all the problems we got in America. Look at Japan's economy. Like, it's the globe is really really going through some shit right now. Russia just murdered Putin. Just murdered his greatest opposition in Russia, and he's the same host trying to fight to how long is break when you come back to so in the military our assignments are for 3 years. So I came to Japan last year. I'm not going to leave Japan until at least 2026.
Oh,
It's so hard, LMAO. It's farmer spraying shit on the government buildings. Yeah, but they listen, France been on them bad protests. Like that in London the French people, they be going off when it comes to protesting, right, Cal?
yeah,
Like they be
yeah, yeah.
doing the absolute most. Yeah, it's so fucking unfortunate what happened to him. True. I got a DM you, Langston, about a video idea for Tim Daggett. I'm gonna have to come on this bitch and drag John Orozco. I don't think y'all saw this, but did y'all see John Orozco's what John Orozco had to say about Gabby?
No, no, no. What did he say?
Child, like he really sent for Gabby Douglas. Like he came on Jim Cassidy a couple years ago, and he was complaining about black gymnasts are treated, how black gymnasts are treated by USA Gymnastics about racism. But in the same breath, he tried to say Gabby didn't deserve to go to Rio, even though realistically, your ass didn't deserve to go to Rio. You fucked around and got injured before the competition even started. And the truth is, they only put your ass on that team because they felt bad for you because your mom died a couple months before. That's all it is.
You know what? If Gabby didn't deserve to be on the team, then Marta wouldn't have put her on it.
Yeah,
Like
and then the thing is,
the whole, yeah,
how Gabby deserved to
yeah,
go, but Madison didn't deserve to go.
yeah,
When
no,
Madison scored lower
no,
than Gabby.
no,
So
but like the,
you understand why Madison was taken, but you don't understand why Gabby was. Like I said, the racism be loud. It be real,
mm,
real loud. She did not deserve
no,
to be on She did not deserve to be on the two. Yeah, like he tried to try to say that about her. Like who the fuck
no.
else like should have got her spot?
I mean, the whole year though, like pack rims, classics. Gabby had shown us. She wasn't just a one-hit wonder in London.
Yeah.
She'd been winning all year. Like, she was better than every other gymnast consistently except Simone. Like she was put on the team. Like, in London, in
Mhm.
Tokyo in 2011, in Glasgow in 2015, and in Rio for a reason. like you said in
Right.
your video, like she always does it, like we all think she's gonna go to Paris because she's that good a gymnast. Like with Gabby, you always know like she's consistent when it matters, and
Yeah, she
hopefully
don't do shit
Tom is
international.
smart
She
enough to
don't
put her on the
do shit
team.
domestically. Hey, Oscar, what's good? What's good, Oscar? Yeah, but Gabby, like I said, Gabby, Jade, and Morgan Hurt. Morgan Hurt was another gymnast who was always hit at the last moment. They peaked at the right time. And that's something that Marta could see, and that's how she turned it into an advantage. But yeah, John Orozco, that nigga had some nerve to be trying to,
Mm.
send for Gabby just so fucking unprovoked. This TikTok is stationed in Korea. She usually comes home for a whole month. Yeah, so we have leave in the military. So because of that, like you're able to like I can come back to America. Obviously, like I can go visit South Korea if I want to. Like, I'm not held hostage on this base. Um, what else? Your military, yeah, my military base is in Tokyo. I'm not gonna say what base it is, but my military base is in the Tokyo area. Um, she's one of the John O was unhitched. Yeah, he didn't have no fucking reason to send for Gabby how he did. I literally reacted to that with Oscar and Michaela on their channel. And like the J and John Orozco stand for joke. That's all I'm gonna sit up here and say. Cause that nigga's a fucking joke.
Mm,
Shy
mm.
is one of the most stunning US gymnasts I've ever seen. Yes, she is. My only beef with Shy is Shy has a lot of built-in errors that her coaches are not trying to hide. I enjoy him bashing Kevin. Which Kevin? But yeah, John Orozco, that nigga's so forgotten in the past. But like, nah, you remember that interview? You remember that video I had, the Time podcast when I came on here and I cleared all of Gabby's haters.
Yeah, yeah, I love that one. Yeah,
And it's like if I would have known that shit then, I would have definitely given him the same energy. I'm gonna sit up here and put that same link up here because I think the link not available no more for so let me sit up here and put that link back in the chat so y'all can click it and come. So if y'all want to come in and add on to the live. But yeah, like it's a lot of shit going on. I'm gonna talk about Cairo World Cup in my next Ratchet podcast because I like to give y'all like the gym, like everything going on in gymnastics. And I also like to respond to some of the shit that's going on specifically with my channel because my channel got blasted for uh people were mad because I didn't put random black women on that damn on that history of black women in gymnastics. They wanted me to put all these other girls feature them in the video, but it's like what did they have a major accomplishment that should have got them on that damn video? You know what I'm saying? Like, and also
yeah.
motherfuckers trying to sit up here and count Kyla and Lori Hernandez as black.
No,
So
no, no, no. But
and
then,
then Lori, and the finish what you're gonna say, Cal. I'm sorry.
no, no, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, no. It's like you said in your video. I saw the episode 5. It's like, they no, we're not. They're not. They're black, but they're not black like by like hair texture, facial
Mm-hmm.
features. They may have like ethnic heritage, like blackness, but not
Right.
like physical features. Yeah.
When you said Taser does look like an Indian woman. Like when you see Taser, I see an Indian American. I don't see no fucking black woman when I look at Elvira. And I feel like Elvira, I'm not sure. I think she's a real her. She has some really crazy skills. But y'all not gonna sit up here and act like this bitch was on. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna sit up here and put her on these other hoes level. Like that's just not. She's not. A lot of black people in America, and I know in Britain as well as in Latin America, you're only black if you have two black parents. Like I don't go by that definition because I feel like if you look black, you get the black experience, right? But
Yeah, yeah.
in Latin America, you are what you look like. You can listen. You can be half white. You can be half black. But if you come out with blonde hair and blue eyes and European features, then you're a white woman because that's how people see you. So, this whole one drop rule from slavery, that shit needs to stop. Because, listen, people that are 20% white are not counted as white. When you're 20% Asian, you're not an Asian woman. So, what the fuck? How are you a fucking black woman sitting up here being that? Come on. You are really funny as hell, even when you don't try to be. People swear I'm a straight comedian. I don't think I'm as funny as y'all swear I am. People swear I'm so damn funny. It's like I'm like, I don't even see what the fuck I be saying to be having y'all yelling how y'all be yelling. But everyone on the Genternet swear I'm like a comedian. The comedic Genternet channel. But some other gymnastic channels are just so damn boring. So we need to get on this live. Two flips, 3.5 twists. Get on this live with me. Get on this live with me and Cal. But yeah, like, come on, like y'all know what a black woman looks like. When someone says a white woman, you know exactly what the fuck a white woman looks like. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me that you thought Kyla Ross was black when you first saw her. You ain't gonna sit up here and do that because you know damn well you did not think that. You thought the bitch was Asian until you Google her and read all her fucking mixtures that she had. And this isn't disrespect mixed people or biracial people, etc. But you do not see them. There's a difference between Betty Okino, right? Or like Jordan Childs. Those women are mixed. But when you see them as fucking black women. That's what you see. Like when you arguing with John and you said, "Don't talk to me like I'm Booba the Fool." Lori is spicy white. I'm fucking yelling. Kyla looks Asian. Like what the article was a reach. Yeah, Lori. I ain't ever unfollowed Lori off Instagram so fast because when Lori said that she was a black woman, I was done. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what was your reaction to that, Cal? Like when Lori said I'm a black woman, I was like, bitch, you gotta be unfollowed off my Instagram. Like, get off my Instagram page. Like, cause
I really just
bitch,
found,
what were we gonna
oh no,
say?
sorry, finish. Oh, I was gonna say, I really just found out today in your video because like I keep up with gymnastics, but I'm not like like everywhere like you are. But I was just shocked because it's like like none of us would look at Laurie right and think she was black, right? Like I mean, yeah, Wikipedia, it might say like her father's African American or something, but like you would look at her and think she was black. So it's like in 2020, when we have all these Black Lives Matter protests, and then she's claiming to be black, it's like, oh, like when black people are having their struggles, you don't want to be black, but then when it's like when it benefits you, that's
You want to be black.
convenient.
And that's when you have to catch
Yeah.
out. Like they want to be black when it's beneficial. And you weren't black when Gabby Douglas was getting dragged how she was. You weren't black when she was getting dragged how she was. And in Rio, you weren't black when people were calling Simone Biles a man, but all of a sudden you a black woman. Yeah, please sit the fuck down somewhere there. I thought Lori was a full Latina. So you can be Latina is not a race. Latina, like there are white Latinas, black Latinas. Rebecca is a Latina, but she's a black woman. Flavia is a Latina, but that's a fucking white woman, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like Latinas, Latin America has the same history as America. They had slaves, they had European immigrants, right? They had Native Americans. And in Latin America, there's a lot more mixed people than America, but still, like most people in Latin America are mixed. But they're so mixed that like they're not like America where they're half black, half white. Like some of them are only like 20. Lori's probably maybe 20% black. Lori definitely has African heritage, but not enough to be called no fucking black woman. That's the point. I remember when Jen from Salt and Pepper said she was a black woman. Everyone want to be a black woman when it's beneficial until it's time to get dragged and get called a man and a monkey and all these other racist terms. And so it's time to be called unartistic. Everyone want to be black when it's beneficial, but don't nobody want the discrimination that comes along with being black. And that's something that's like y'all not gonna sit up here and do that. She made a video of a black gymnast a couple years ago and added Kyla Ross, and she said as a black woman, I'm gonna stop you right there because Kyla Ross. Where was Kyla Ross's statement when Carlotta Polito attacked Simone and Gabby though? And the thing, say what you want to say about Kyla Ross. Kyla Ross is never identified as being black. She ain't ever did that. So like I can sit up here and say she's not black, but she ain't ever sit up here and tried to be black though. I think Kyla would get same treatment by police as a black person. No, because Asian people don't deal with the same kind of discrimination that black people deal with in America. I'm not saying out like Asian people don't deal with discrimination, but where do you see Asian people out here getting murdered by police in America? Like, come the fuck on now. So that is not true. Like when people would see Kyla Ross, like they would not assume that for her. Um, yeah, so Asian Americans, and I'll be the one to say it, I definitely have seen Asian Americans experience discrimination, but don't sit up and act like Asian Americans don't get advantages too, especially Asian women. Because Asian women are put on a pedestal for being feminine, for being, you know, um, for being very soft and dainty, but you call black women hard and masculine. So then, at the end of the day, it's like it's not the same. And that's what I try to explain when I talk about people of color, because people of color don't deal with the same discrimination that black women deal with. They don't. No one, no one's making people of color change their hair. Black women have to change their hair, right? Like people bully black women for their hair texture. They try to make black women change their facial features. They don't do that to other groups of non-white women. So it's a complete difference between the two. Um, who else? I saw Anson Payne came on here. This is another one of my big supporters. I really want to appreciate him. I need some of y'all to click that motherfucking link. Like scroll up and click that link. If Michaela, Oscar, any of y'all want to come on this live, like come on my live.
Do you
It's
know
the
what
link.
else is interesting?
What else is interesting?
Um, talking about Simone, like in Tokyo, when she withdrew from like the
Right.
team finals. Like the way everyone turned on her, because it's like you said in your videos, she'd been at the top of gymnastics, for almost a decade already. And it's like,
Mhm.
obviously like she was having all these racist attacks because like, oh, you're anti-American if you're like pulling out the team finals, you don't care about the country, like,
Same thing for
but I
Gabby
mean,
when she didn't put her hand on her shit in Rio.
yeah, oh yeah, I read an article about that, but like I don't know, and it was
Not as
talking about
bad.
how, yeah, like with Michael Phelps, like he didn't do that when he won a gold medal, but like no one said anything, so like the
Right.
double standards are there. I think, Simone obviously did that because she had to focus on herself because like if she just carried on, she would have injured herself more. And then
Right.
the attacks would have been worse and people would have been like, oh, now you can't compete because you injured yourself. So, pulling out was the best thing for her to do. And it's like that was, that was something that like she was right for doing. And she only
Yeah.
came back stronger last year. So
But
yeah.
people don't see it like that, and that's one of the biggest problems that we have. And it's like, and that's why I started my video. People have been waiting for years to have some shit to say about Simone. They had been calling her a man. They had been calling her all these racist terms and a drug addict, even though the same Russian stands that were calling Simone Biles a drug addict fucked around and got banned as a country for taking drugs, right, from the Olympics.
Yeah.
So the hypocrisy was loud. And for Simone, and I said this, I love Simone. I do think some of that shit was her karma, because she was not here for Gabby when Gabby dealt with her racism. And she fucked around and was gassing up Maggie and gassing up these other white hoes. And she had to learn her lesson, because when Simone Biles got attacked in Tokyo, none of the white bitches came to defend her. Not one of them. Where the fuck was Maggie Nichols at? Where was their statement defending you? Like who the fuck? None of the white hoes came to your defense, in Tokyo. Your black ass was on your own, and that's something I tell y'all. Like that's why I posted that song. You are alone at the crossroads by Beyonce. Like you are not at home in your own home. When shit hits the fan, no one's gonna sit up here and yeah. Where was Ali Raisman? Where were they at? No, they might have issued a statement saying, "Oh, I've had a twist." Did they cuss out Fox News? No, like people minded their business. And you have to be very careful, because they know when they're not going to get involved to defend you. They're never going to do that. And not being here for Gabby was one of your stupidest mistakes you ever made. Not one white best friend stood on business. Not one. Not one of them. I do want to say they did issue little tiny ass statements, but they should have cussed out Fox News, because you remember how ghetto black people got when that happened to Simone. Black people
Yeah.
stood on
Like,
business.
yeah, Instagram, everyone was commenting like, oh, like leave Simone alone, like this is it. Yeah, I remember.
Black people stood on business. But them white hoes was nowhere to be found. And I'm not gonna sit up and say there weren't some white people that were defending Simone, but by and large, they were not there.
Mhm.
They weren't there, and it became a very much a political issue in America, with Trump supporters attacking Simone, and black people, and more people who were Democratic trying to pander to black people were coming to Simone's defense, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like the
like
articles. Yeah.
so yeah, and it's just really sad for me that someone had to go through that. But sometimes you gotta fuck around and learn. And for Simone, I hate that for her because I don't feel like she has learned. And we seen this from this year, like Simone became very pro-black after Tokyo. I mean, yeah, after I'm sorry, after Rio, because in Rio she was very much very whitewashed in terms of like how she acted, right? And when she came 2008, 2019, brand new black bitch. She was I'm black this, black that, black this, always talking about black this, black that. And um I knew that she was delusional because in 2013 they asked her like, "You're the first black woman to win the world all around title," and she said she was like, "Oh well, Kyla Ross isn't. She's not a white woman either. So it's not just me out here doing it. Who the fuck sees Kyla Ross the same as you? Because Carlotta Folino didn't see her as the same. She didn't have shit to say about Kyla Ross because she didn't see her as the same as you." But any basic ass black woman like Gabby didn't see Kyla Ross the same as her because she knew she didn't have the same advantages that Kyla Ross had. Oh yeah, she tried to say Zendaya. She wanted Zendaya to play her in a fucking movie. And it's she was very out of touch. And she also said she don't understand why black people, because when a black person succeeds at something, black people will worship them, right? So a lot of black people, they were really putting someone on a pedestal. And she said, I don't understand why black people are worshiping me because of my success. I don't understand why I'm such an inspiration to them. Like, you don't understand why black people, you don't understand
Yeah.
um you don't understand why black
Why black
people are
people
rooting for
worship her
you.
so much. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like Ali. She keeps posting about Simone and not defending her when she was getting hate. Yeah. Because, like I said, same thing with Gabby. Ali was always hee ha ha with Gabby, but she accepted that 15-7 I mean, she accepted that 14-7 on bars. Damn what she shouldn't have got. She accepted that same damn beam score that Gabby got in Rio. She know damn well she shouldn't have outscored Gabby. That's why you got to be careful with some of these white feminists because they not black women's allies at all. And I talked about this in my recent podcasts. Like, people want black women to advocate for everyone when they don't get shit in return from doing that. She went on shows and debated when Simone got the twisties. Yeah, eventually, I will give Ali Raisman did have some shit to say for Gabby and Simone, but it was minimal. It was very much minimal compared to what she could have done, and especially compared to, what black people did for Simone. My point is, you need to be careful. But online, she should defend it. Yeah, she ain't doing that, and she not going to. She not going to. And Simone had to fuck around and found it the hard way.
I do think it took like I think it took everything Simone went through in Tokyo to realize what Gabby's had to go through her whole career. Because like I'm not defending, Simone like should have
Mm-hmm.
supported Gabby from the beginning, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it's like, when obviously all these racist attacks, came out in Tokyo, it's like I mean, and there's, obviously Simone Bowles' upbringing, because like in articles, we see that, like is part of her upbringing, that she doesn't kind of acknowledge like everything that she's done as a black woman. But then it's like, oh, when you realize, it's black people against the world, that's what
Yeah.
that's why she is how she is now. So I feel like
Against everybody, because what people don't want to talk about is a lot of Asian Americans were tearing down Simone to put Shilese to put Suni on a pedestal in Tokyo too. Bitch, I ain't forget. So the thing is, people sit up here that like it's only white people that come after black people. Like, it's not the whole. It's not like it's not everyone else. Only reason we talk about it is white people control most of the power, right? Like, especially in America and Britain, like in Brazil, like in most of the countries that we think of. But other communities, the little platforms they do have, they use that shit to tear down black women too. Cause them Asian Americans, they were giving it to Simone, in Tokyo as well to put Suni on a pedestal. I forget all of that shit. So it was really black people going cussing everyone the fuck out, cause everyone has some shit to say. And like I said, some black men even have some shit to say about Simone Biles too. So fuck even just black people. It's really black women against the world. And they have some supporters, of course, but by and large, it's really just them. And ain't nobody really here for them. And that's something that's really frustrating. I hope Ali sees anti-Semitism everywhere from the Free Palestine thing and does her empathetic. No, because let me say something. Like I said, Jewish people, and I said that both of them. I think some of y'all took it as, oh, I'm pro-Israel. I'm not pro either one of them motherfuckers. I'm Switzerland. I'm very much neutral. I'm not invested in Palestine or Israel. And did you kind of get that vibe, Cal? Like I don't like people, oh, you're
Yeah,
pro
yeah,
Israel. Like I'm not pro either
yeah,
one of them. I
100%.
don't
Yeah,
care
yeah,
about anyone that is not black, to put it 100%
yeah,
blunt. Because they don't give a fuck
yeah,
about what's
yeah,
going on in Haiti. They don't care about what's going on in Congo. So why the fuck am I supposed to care about what's going on in Palestine? So that's what I was trying
yeah,
to elaborate.
absolutely. No,
But
yeah,
I'm not.
like of course I, yeah, yeah.
Oh, finish what you're saying, Cal. I feel like you keep getting
I
cut
was
off.
just gonna say, yeah, I do like sympathize with, the Palestinians and everything that's going on with Gaza, but
Mhm.
it's like, it's this isn't, like, we have to be neutral, like we can be neutral, like it's not our business, like we're not
Exactly.
being affected. If it affected us, then of course we would be involved, but it's like, especially because, if they wouldn't do the same for us, a
And they
position of
won't.
neutrality.
And we know damn what they want. And they're gonna sit up here and lie to us, be like, oh, we protested for you during Black Lives Matter. Okay, everyone protested for black. What people understand is most white people support Black Lives Matter in the United States. So y'all gonna stop fucking around with me. And them staying white people still fucked around and voted for Trump. So it's like most people in America support Black Lives Matter is a popular movement. That shit ain't unpopular. Most people are not anti-Black Lives Matter. So y'all gonna stop fucking around and listen. People in Israel protested black. Everyone in the world, every country in the fucking world had a Black Lives Matter protest. Every country for the most part. So it's like y'all not gonna sit up here and them people went right back to being anti-black the next fucking day. So y'all not gonna sit up here and act like that shit really meant anything symbolic because ain't shit changed since then. And the thing is with Palestinians, I think the problem is why do you try to make our movies about you? Because we don't ever, you will never see black people do that to Asian Americans. You won't ever see them do that to Hispanic people, etc. Like when people talk about immigrant issues, people don't say, "Oh, well, what about black people?" When you talk, the Stop Asian Hate movement, I never heard someone say, "Oh, what about Stop Black Hate?" I ever heard no one say that. But same thing with Palestinians. You don't ever see people making a Palestinian memorial about black people. But here y'all are trying to sit up here trying to make our movements about you. Why can't both things be important? You know what I'm saying? And that's what you understand. It's like if y'all to consistently try to put black women's issues on the back burner, they wouldn't have a problem with supporting everybody. But the problem is you want them to sacrifice their movements to empower you. And when shit comes around, you want to sit up there and gaslight them about their own fucking movements and make the shit about you.
No, I think the real test will be like, I don't know, like wait until something happens, to an African country or a country with lots of black people living in it, and see how the world responds then.
Yeah, they
I
ain't
think
have
that would
shit to
be like
this.
that would
Listen,
be
Congo is going through the same shit, worse than what. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't like how y'all throw around that genocide label because I'm not trying to throw no shots. But if Palestine, listen, if they wanted to wipe Palestine off the map tomorrow, they could. So y'all sit up here talking about a genocide. I think there's definitely been what is it? It has definitely been some human rights violations. And like I said, I don't fuck with Israel either because they don't do some very anti-black things and stuff. They don't treat black people well either. They supported apartheid South Africa. They gave apartheid South Africa nuclear weapons, knowing damn well apartheid South Africa was going to use that shit to kill black people, right? So at the end of the day, it's like I don't fuck with them either. But at the end of the day, it's like y'all need to understand that it's like if Israel wanted to wipe all the Palestinians off the map tomorrow, they could. So when y'all talking about genocide, that's a really big stretch, especially considering this is a nuclear country with nuclear weapons. Like they could do a lot more damage than they're actually doing. So y'all sit up here throwing around this genocide label. That's not something I necessarily agree with, but I do agree with it's been human rights violations for sure. But y'all sitting around throwing around, and then y'all sitting up here acting like this the Palestinian movement is intertwined with the black movement, which the fuck is not. I don't know who the fuck told y'all that. Cause like Arabic people enslaved Africans before Europeans did. So how the fuck is is our movement intertwined with them? Just so loud and wrong. Like I can't. When are y'all gonna come on this live? Cause all y'all doing all this rah rah out the mouth in the comments, but it's like who gonna come on this live with me?
Two flips, three and a half twists.
Yeah, like you rah out the mouth, but you ain't joining. You ain't clicking the link.
I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm interested to see what happens with Russia come this Olympics. But
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
they
know. I don't know how it's
them
looking for
hoes
them.
done. Especially after what just happened yesterday. You saw what happened today?
Oh yeah, that guy, like yeah, he got killed in prison. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
them motherfuckers is done. Like I said, they got banned for breaking the Olympic truce. And what I didn't know is I'm going to talk about this in my next video. Is they broke the Olympic truce 3 times. It wasn't just one time. Basically, in 2008, they were already banned from the Olympics because they were taking drugs, right? So they were competing under the ROC in Tokyo, right? But
Mm.
basically, in 2008, they invaded Georgia like a couple of days after the Olympics. So they already broke the Olympic truce, and they let them hoes slide that one time. And then in 2014, they invaded Ukraine right after the Winter Olympics. So it's like y'all don't fuck around and done this twice. And then the third straw was when y'all decided to invade Ukraine again, right after the Olympics, after the Winter Olympics. And the thing is, one of their closest friends, not closest friends, but frenemies, China was the one that got them banned because you invaded Ukraine because of Olympics in China. So the Olympics was in China that they fucked around and got banned for doing this shit for. So y'all gonna stop fucking around acting like y'all don't know why the fuck them hoes is banned. They're not banned from invading Ukraine. You can invade whoever the fuck you want to invade. You can be an evil ass country and still compete. North Korea is competing at the World Cup right now. Cuba can compete. Venezuela can compete. Myanmar can compete. Like all these countries can still compete. Russia fucked around and broke the Olympic truce 3 times. 3 fucking times. And they were already banned from the Olympics because of being taking drugs anyway. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, and then they fucked around and just killed Putin's biggest opposition. So it's like it's really clear that it's like these motherfuckers are not going to like these motherfuckers are really fucking around. And it's like them hoes are gonna sit up here and be banned. Seeing the crime was painful and a refugee throwing acid on a woman and 2 kids in London. Okay, but we just had a mass shooting in Kansas City right after the Super Bowl. Like, come on now. Yes, please. I followed the entire time. London is bad on them acid attacks, though, Cal. That's one thing. That's one thing I'm scared about coming to London. I don't want to have my face fucked up when I come there.
No, but I think, I don't even like I don't even know what to say at the moment. Like London, in the news, like every once and actually no, like every month now, it's like it's always something happening. But like it was even last year, that some guy was like shot dead by the police, because he was thought to have some like weapon in his car. But like his family just thought that, it was just like obviously racial bias. Um, but yeah, no, I don't London at the moment, I don't know.
And let me go ahead and gaslight y'all motherfuckers because on my recent podcast, I lost 3 subscribers. I showed up and listen, don't give a fuck. And you know what's funny? I don't gain all them hoes back already. So like I said, that's what people understand. Bitch, you can leave. You dismissed hoe. Like I ain't holding you hostage. This ain't Westeros, bitch. You can walk out the door. I ain't gonna behead you. But at the end of the day, like I said, bitch, y'all can run away, but motherfuckers gonna keep coming. And I knew I was gonna lose subscribers with that last video, but I didn't give a fuck because some shit had to be said. Some things very much had to be said on the gym tonight. And most of the videos I be gaslighting, like I'm not gonna like that. What did the video I gaslighted about when I said about the what did I gaslight about the overrated gymnast? I was like, y'all gonna unsubscribe. Ain't nobody unsubscribed from that video. I was just for shock value. But still, this time I was serious as fuck. Like I knew y'all hosts was gonna try to run away. I don't care because I'm gonna stand on business. But I do want to ask, how did you feel about like what is your most favorite video I've ever done on my channel. Everyone else in the live, drop your favorite video I've ever done on my channel, and I want you to like go in depth about it, so I kind of know what to like to do. So can I ask you, Cal, what was your favorite video I've done?
Of course. This is a good question because, like, I'll just start off by saying like obviously my YouTube like algorithm has a lot of gymnastics on because I
Hmm.
watch it. Um, but I just remember like waking up, like one day in October, and I saw one of your videos. I was like a ratchet beef about the US gymnastics team, and I was like, I remember you saying in it, this is gonna be controversial. It's not gonna be any cookie cutter gymnastics. And I was
Yeah.
like, why don't I watch it? It's gonna be interesting. And I was like, I mean, I'd always watched not athletics, gymnastics before. Like, I was like, it's just whoever makes teams, as long as they do good gymnastics, I don't mind. But I actually I didn't even realize, I didn't even realize, like how maybe how much better the teams could be when you made points about like, okay, Simone and Shalita locks, but like what Jocelyn and Leanne adding to Team USA, and
Right.
I was like, you have like good points because like obviously, like I would like support all the gymnasts, like whoever makes the team, that's Tom and the committee decision. But it's like, like in basketball, like in football and other sports, you'll be firm about who you're putting on the team, it should be the same
Hmm.
in gymnastics. And I was just like, okay, I like this. I like this video. I like this channel, let me just wait for the next one. And then it was just more controversial stuff, and I was just liking it so much. And I was like, this was like I think the first channel, like I think this was like one of the first channels that I was like, okay, I consistently, want to kind of see the videos of because it's like really good points. Um, but I think to answer your question, the best one, hmm, I can't even say what the best one is because they're all good. But I think the Great White Hope one, I really like because it's like, these are all kind of things that, I'd known before, but it's like, your videos kind of helped me see it in a way I didn't think about it before, like in the Great White Hope, when you talked about like Komova in London, kind of
Hmm.
being Gabby's competitor and like, being the face of gymnastics, making it what it used to be. I was like, I agreed with everything you were saying in the video, and I was just like, like these are kind of, like I just like to watch your videos, because they're messy, because they bring drama. But then like they also have like no, but yeah, it's true, they are. But then they also have good points, that I like to listen to. Like, it's like Gabby, Simone, and Rebecca are like three of the best gymnasts we've ever had, but they're always gonna have to work like just as hard as the other gymnasts do, to get the same respect, right? Um,
Right.
and that's why I like your YouTube channel so much because it's based on like, supporting black gymnasts. Um, I don't know. Another one of your videos, I don't know, I'm loving the Ratchet Gymnastics podcast at the moment. I
Really, I
think
know a lot of
episode
people like. I've gained. I did not expect to gain subscribers. Like I've gained like I want to say 80 or subscribers or something like that from that Ratchet podcast. My last one, the fourth episode, I gained like 25 subscribers from that fucking podcast. I'm like, what is it like? What the fuck do I be saying that podcast to like y'all be like y'all be like eating that shit up. I'm like, I really just be running my mouth. I do be cracking jokes for real, like without even realizing it. But it's like, I don't know. People love that damn ratchet podcast. Like obviously it's haters in the comments, but it's like that shit, I don't know, it be getting to y'all. Especially like when I be featuring my hater, what's her name?
Rebecca's
Rebecca
Chang, yeah.
Shane. Yeah. That stupid asshole, bro. I didn't want to even mention that bitch in my video because it's like I want this bitch to keep my name out her mouth. Because it's like if this bitch mention me one more time, then I'm gonna go. Because you go on Twitter, I be giving it to that bitch on Twitter, bro. Like, but it's
Yeah,
like
I've
I ain't gonna
seen. Yeah, yeah.
like I ain't going like if the bitch don't say something, she don't ever gotta worry about me. The Great White Hope was a really good received video from me. And I want to say like I really want to appreciate y'all for supporting it. Like black people have always talked
It's
about that
reflecting. It's just
philosophy.
drama.
I want to
Oh,
ask you because I know a lot of black people in the UK feel some kind of way about Jessica, like because of that. Like I wanted to ask you, like, how do you personally
yeah,
feel about her, like being a black person in the UK
me.
and like seeing someone like Jessica like get the treatment she gets?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I think the first time I actually like knew who she was the Tokyo Olympics. I remember like her being part of the British team, having good performances and like helping win the bronze medal for Great Britain. I thought like, she was like the British version of Jade in a sense. Like, she had
Right.
the potential on like vault and floor, and like
Mhm.
she could contend for the all-around medal and of course she'd have a better chance. Um, but like I think, I just kind of saw her like, she was like a top athlete, like of course like Simone, like, Rebecca, they're still a lot better. But like I just thought, okay, yeah, I think especially since before then, British gymnastics, like, like
Right.
we could make finals, sometimes, but we wouldn't really like have a chance for a medal. So, the fact that she was one of the first like medalists for great for British gymnastics in a long time. It was like, okay, she could kind of put Great Britain back on the map again in terms of gymnastics. But then I think, when it came to like seeing your YouTube channel and like all the points, you made about her, I was like, as much as I like, watching Jessica, like you do make points that, like none of us can deny because she is the Great White Hope, she's gonna get scored a lot better than Simone, Gabby, Charlize, Rebecca. And like, you know, even I remember when you were so happy that she had to like kind of set out the all around because then that gave way to a black girl podium. I think, I don't want to say I was I don't want to say I was too disappointed, of course, like the fact that Jessica was hurt, like, she lost the chance to compete for an all around medal, but I I can't disagree with the fact that if she were able to compete, she probably would have been competing for a medal.
Mhm. And
Um,
she would have won.
but yeah,
And when she would have even just competed,
yeah,
if she would have tried, she would have won a medal. And
yeah,
to be honest, I
100%.
think
Like,
they would have probably given her silver over Rebecca and Shadi's because they would have justified their mistakes to say that's why Jessica got silver.
yeah, no, even like I didn't watch the qualification.
Hmm.
Like the qualification round three videos. But when you said that Jessica had beaten Rebecca and Charlize in qualification, I was shocked, because I was like, like Jessica is good, but Rebecca and Charlize, like they beat her last year in Liverpool, and obviously a
Yeah.
lot can change in a year, but I was just like, the scoring was off like this year Worlds, but it was like Rebecca like and Charlize were like really underscore, especially on bars and floor. I was like,
Right.
I was off. I think Jessica should have come definitely top four at least, but
Right.
high even but like higher than Rebecca and Charlize, I was like, yeah. But I think she's a good like British gymnast,
Me
she puts
too.
British gymnastics
Especially
back
on
on the
vault and
map.
floor. But for me,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
2022, that's when I really realized because like she was only 2 tenths behind Shilese in 2022 too.
yeah,
So like Shilese was barely outscoring her. Like, so the thing is, it ain't just this year. It's like she literally stepped out of bounds with worse form than Jordan Childs. I want to say she had better artistry than Jordan Childs, right? And she fucked around and got
yeah,
a way higher E score than Jordan Childs on floor. You remember
hmm,
the floor finals, right? In 2022. So it's like
yeah, yeah,
Jessica. It's like the all around last year. Her and Alex Keller were both overscored, but the meet was held in the UK, right? And
yeah,
then
yeah, Liverpool, yeah,
so that's why I'm like, okay, this event is gonna be different. Like, oh no, they really gassing her up. Like, as an athlete, I feel bad for just she's one of the top gymnasts. Same, she really is. But it's like multiple things can be true at once. It's like Jessica is a
yeah,
good gymnast. Can't no one take that away. Same thing I said about Comba and Larissa Yurdaki. But the whole purpose of why y'all gas them up is to tear down black athletes. Y'all only gassed Larissa up because you thought she could have beat Simone. If Larissa was not, you see Larissa as a better gymnast than Simone, you try to pedestalize her because of that. Same thing for Caitlin Ohashi as well. You thought if Caitlin Ohashi would have never went to college, she would have beaten Simone when the math don't back that up. And that's what I'm telling you. Like they will every time a black woman achieves something, they're gonna sit up here and say, "Oh well, if this and this year, when black women sweep the podium again, y'all gonna say, oh, well, if Jessica wouldn't have been injured, if Listenova could have competed, watch. I'm ready. I'm already waiting for those comments. I know what the fuck y'all gonna say before you even say it. That's exactly what y'all gonna say. If Listy wasn't banned, if Julia would if Julia wasn't banned, like that's what y'all gonna say. Cause y'all always take away from black women's accomplishments. to empower someone that's not. And that's just so sad to me because it's like Jessica is a good girl. And you know, anyone that watches my shit, I'm gonna give someone they props.
Hmm.
The only gymnast I fucking just gave it to on this channel was obviously Skinner because the bitch can't keep Gabby's name out her mouth, right? As well as Grace
Flavia.
Riley, Grace Riley, and who the fuck else? Really only Grace and Riley
Flavia.
because even no, okay, listen. I only reason I gave it to Flavia was because that bitch kept talking shit about Charlize. You know that, right? Because when I said Flavia was
Yeah,
overrated, but I said it in a respectful way. All
yeah,
I said
yeah,
was ringleaders
100%.
don't win medals. But in the top 10 overrated, I gave it to Grace and Maggie. Maggie Nichols is another one.
Hmm.
Lissy added difficulty, but she's not consistent, especially. I think Lissy would be a top girl. Can no one take that away from her? But I still think that Rebecca and Shilese are like Rebecca on her best day would still whip that hoe any day of the week. Y'all not gonna sit up here and hold that shit over Rebecca's head. Cause the same thing they did to Gabby and Simone, they was doing that shit to Rebecca with Listy. Rebecca only won because Listy couldn't compete.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Like
Like
y'all are
you
so.
can, yeah.
And also, when they make a mistake, y'all like Kamova. Oh, Gabby only won because Kamova made a mistake. No, the fuck she didn't because Kamova scored a 15-6 on a good Aminar. If she would have scored that 15-6 in an all around, she would have still lost to Gabby. She lost to Gabby by 3/10. Stop fucking around with me. Like the math don't math. You mean to tell me Gabby could have stuck all her landings on floor? Gabby could have stuck her beam dismount. Gabby could have stuck her bar. She could have had better handstands. So don't sit up here and act like Gabby could have did better too.
Imagine like if Gabby hadn't won. I think mainly because like Victoria wasn't like she wasn't deducted as much as she should have been for the vault landing. I think that
Yeah.
was the main thing that made it close like that close,
Hmm.
because the gap should have definitely been bigger. I agree with that. But
Yeah.
like it was the vault, like it wasn't there should have been more deductions on that. I think like it
Yeah.
wasn't I think it's kind of because like the margin is so small that
Hmm.
people think, okay, maybe she could be, maybe she could, but like the vault says otherwise.
But not only that, like, and I tell people this, like I said, the racism because it's like they were all they people still talking about Gabby was overscored, but like we talked about how the fuck Comova got that score involved. How the fuck did Comova? Y'all talking about Gabby's ring leap? How the fuck Comova got that? How did she get them connections credited? She was literally moving in slow motion. I'm 100% sure
Hmm.
Arthur did because he was really Ashara Dane from Game of Thrones. Get on my fucking podcast. All y'all typing in my comments like y'all really pissing me the fuck off because I'm telling y'all hoes to get on this podcast and y'all motherfuckers don't want to do it. Like who trying to come on this bitch, bruh? I think currently, yeah, Anson, come on this bitch too. I'm talking to you too. I think currently at peak competition, Simone Silver, bronze are fought between Reby, Shilese, Listenova, and outside. So I don't think Suni, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Suni is being gassed up. Cause like I said, last year the bitch had a full twisting Yurchenko and like someone trying to okay, Ashara just tried that. What's
Hey,
good?
hi, you
Hi.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Sorry, I'm like,
you.
sorry, I'm
Yeah,
walking way too loud. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, where are you
yeah,
from,
yeah.
Ashara?
I'm from Baltimore, but I live on the West Coast now.
Okay, so I know you've been a really big supporter of my channel, and I really want to say I really appreciate that. A lot of y'all are very consistent viewers. Y'all always hear from me, and I really want to appreciate both of y'all because both of y'all always leave supportive comments. And one thing I want to say is both of y'all motherfuckers criticize me. This is what I want to talk about. These hoes be giving it to me too. They might give it to me in a respectful way. But them hoes definitely push back against me. People want to sit up and act like my channel is North Korea and I just got because that's what Rebecca Chang want to sit up here and act like that I have like some kind of cult like following where people just not criticize me on my fucking channel. That's I have like an echo chamber. And it's like Ashara Dane has left me criticizing comments all the time. Like she's pushed back all the time. And she's had me, actually think like, hey, okay, let me think about that. Same thing, like, and same thing for Cal. Like Cal has also brought up shit before. So I'm tired of y'all acting like it's an echo chamber over here. I'm so dead. Someone send me the link. The link is just scroll up. Just scroll up, Anson. scroll. Let me send this shit again. You okay? You tell me I don't have every right to be mad because how many times I'm gonna put this damn link in the chat?
Yeah, he's got community posts with her too. If you check his community, oh, sorry, you were.
I just sent this shit again. But yeah, so do you have anything you want to add to what we were talking about, Ashara?
Yeah, so the big thing was with Listy. I've been watching some of the Russian competitions. At first I wasn't gonna do it because I was like, they're just putting it out there to Russia's just posting their stuff to be like, oh, make everyone protest to bring Russia back to the Olympics. But then I gave in because I wanted to see what they were doing. And I think with Listy, they've given her really impressive difficulty.
Right.
She's not consistent on it, especially on beam. She falls once or twice on beam.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much every competition.
Yeah.
I think like hypothetically, like her hypothetical D program, if she got credit for and if she hit everything, I think she could get on the podium.
Right.
She like her start score would be more around where Rebecca's is and not like I think still behind Simone's, but not so far she like couldn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I haven't seen the consistency from her that I've seen from Rebecca and Simone.
But the thing is, like I even talked about Jessica. Jessica is a pretty consistent. She also have to realize she makes big mistakes and she still is in striking distance and she's still like on the podium. So like something I will say, like if Listy, Jessica would lose a lot if Listy came on international stage because that Great White Hope status that Jessica has, they would give that shit to Listy.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, like to be real, it's like Jessica is really benefiting from her really being the top white female athlete in the world.
Yeah, and I think she definitely is right now. But
yeah, but
I think the one thing with Jess versus Listy is Jess. I thought this year her bars got a lot better.
It did,
but it's still not. It still has problems. It's nowhere near like Listy's bars.
Yeah, and 8.82, 8.3 executions too. And
I thought that was high. I thought like I did agree with you when I went back and looked at her and I actually like rescored her team final bars. I think I gave her like a 7.3 and the judges gave her a 7.6. That was from last year, not this year.
Yeah, that bar. Listen, Cal, that bar routine from 2022 team finals was like wow, like that Hova, like. I'm just sitting here like they fucked around and really credited that shit like as an actual skill. Like, because like I said, like that shit should have been an unrecognized skill. Like I'm like, what the fuck? She like Spider-Man. She like Spider-Man jumping between the buildings. And I'm just sitting here like.
Oh, I think it's her Yezhiva. The way she does her Yezhiva, I think it's better now, but she's really straddled.
She really improved on bars. It's just her handstands and shit like that.
Yeah. Like right now, I think like she probably should have, if fair score for Jess this year on bars would have been high 7s, maybe.
Yeah, I could give her an 8. I'll give her an 8. Right?
Yeah. Like she doesn't have the most difficulty, but she's way better. Her swing's way better. Her rhythm's way better.
I can see where she got her bar scores, but you ain't gonna sit up and act like her and Rebecca getting the same scores on bars in terms of E scores. So that's where I'm like, So it's like I understand like the 8.2, I could see it. Cause her like form and stuff is pretty decent. There's minor errors, right? But it's like it's the thing is how she scored compared to Simone, Shiley, and Rebecca.
Yeah,
that's the beat. Yeah. But it's like, for Jess, like I still think like, and one thing about me, I know you watched it, that overrated thing, except for Riley, Grace, and Maggie, because I want to say them 3, I gave it to them hoes. But besides that, like I was really respectful when it came to the other girls. The only reason I gave it to Grace, because it's like people act like Grace is like some Olympic all-around champion. Same thing for Riley. Like they act like this bitch is like the new Nadia Comaneci, and it's like this bitch ain't even qualified for no event final.
Yeah. The other thing I didn't get with Grace is why like everyone kept saying she had a reputation for consistency. And people in 2018. She had one fall in 2018 and one fall in 2019, right?
Yeah. This bitch never hit like. She never I will give it 2018. She did stand on business. She didn't fuck around and qualify.
Okay, I didn't remember. Yeah.
2018. She didn't qualify this shit, but she was standing on business.
Yeah, and 2018,
2019, girl, especially in team finals. This bitch fucked around and felt like a 12.
Yeah, no, she really screwed up one of her I think it was one of her hands. Oh, I think it was her
Yeah,
pirouette on bars. She screwed it up
yeah,
and she didn't actually get credit for it, I don't think.
yeah,
Like she fell out of it halfway through.
and it was like Chaz. Like, I hate to be the one I'm not just Grace. And then Riley, the most inconsistent gymnast I ever seen.
Yeah, no. I mean, I feel bad for her because of her coach and all, but yeah, she
Me
was really
too.
inconsistent.
And the thing is, for like, I would spare her because people kept talking about her coach, but try and make that excuse for Gabby's coach. Gabby had to leave her gym because of the racism she was dealing with
Oh
the
yeah.
coach she was at. Y'all didn't make that excuse for her, so it's like y'all love to make these excuses for them, but you don't spare Simone. You don't spare Simone, Gabby, and these other girls like that. Because when Rebecca falls, I love me some Reby, but I said this. Reby ain't put together no four routines. Reby ain't put together no 4 hit routines in my lifetime. She might give us one good routine here. She might give us one, but even at all around, she might win, but she gonna fuck around and fuck up on one of the events, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when Reby fall, people be tearing her ass down. Like,
yeah.
Y'all don't got shit to say about Riley always falling. That's the thing about Flavia. Flavia is always falling. She getting hella encouragement in the comments. Reby fall, she always making mistakes. She can't always hit. Like, she always that. This bitch don't win how many medals?
And her hit rate's really, really good.
Yeah, it's just like Reby can't put together no all-around final. And that's something this year, that's my goal for her. I want Reby to hit, vault, and even bars, beam, and floor. No out of bounds, nothing. Mm-hmm. Nothing. I don't want none of that shit. No huge ass errors on beam. Like, I want her to really go off. Grace grew a lot between Stuttgart and Tokyo. Grace fucked around on Tokyo. Like, Grace just really drug America down in Tokyo. That's everything I think about. Like, and I don't understand what Tom saw in her, Riley, and Skinner, and Reagan Smith. Like, what the fuck did he see in them? And I'll be the one to say it. I do think Tom had a bias to white women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I heard someone say that years back. Same thing with the Ali Raisman thing, because, I'm pro-black, but one thing about me and Shar, if the math don't map, I ain't like, I love all black women, but y'all not gonna sit up and out like Sky Blakely ain't out here falling, right? Like, you ain't gonna sit up and out like that Zoe Miller would be the uneven bars champion, right? Yeah. Like, I know we do it our discrimination, we do it our attacks in the gym to that, but we gonna call a thing, right?
Yeah.
So that's one thing about me. I think people think because I'm pro-black that I don't see the forest for the trees. And it's like, oh no, bitch. Like, especially when it comes to judging these athletes, I'm going to throw the book at everybody. Mm-hmm. Regardless of how much I fuck Rebecca and Simone, them bitches especially Rebecca, her slow connections they very much apparent, right? Like, Simone, she got flex feet on most of her skills. I'm not going to sit up and act like that shit not clear as day because I fuck with them girls, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair to all of them, though, I think everybody has built-in deductions nowadays, especially on balance beam.
Yeah, I think that Shilese has the most built-in errors of any gymnast, though.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until I started trying to judge some of her routines like individually this year, because she has really good form and really good extension on everything and flexibility, so everything, and amplitude, so everything just looks really good. You start analyzing her skills for things like leg separations or flex feet on her tumbling, or landing
also
position.
legs apart on landing.
Yeah.
Like,
I definitely noticed her cowboy bars dismount.
Yeah, that double. Why the fuck is she doing that dismount? She's losing 4 or 5 tenths for that dismount.
I know, it's so bad. So my theory is that's the only way she fulfills her grip change requirement right now.
But no, she fulfills her grip requirement just by doing that forward giant.
That's true. Actually, she could do it, then turn back and try to do a full twisting double tuck or back
or try double layout like Gabby Douglas. But also So let me read this comment. Someone said Leanne did not make the team. Leanne fell too many times and did not hit any of her all around programs at one meet. Okay, so Leanne definitely outscored Grace in at the nationals.
Yeah.
She did fuck around at the and
Yeah.
event finals, but I forgot to put Grace on blast for this. But Grace fucked around and got her ass whipped by Leanne at the American Cup too.
Yeah.
So
Also,
it's like,
Leanne's still what? Didn't she have the second best score at trials? The Olympic trials for
yeah,
Tokyo?
if you would have put it together, like
Yeah.
she was lower in the rankings, but if you would have put her best scores together, she would have outscored her. And also, like for Leanne, when Leanne went to the World Championships, she was scoring like a 56.5 with low difficulty.
Yeah, like I remember people were like asking like why was her bar score in the all around final in 2021 only a 14 something? It's like 14.0 something.
Yeah.
But she had a 5.5 difficulty.
But the thing is, even with that low difficulty, she
Yeah.
was still competitive. So
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly. Like she had a 5.5 difficulty and she got a bar score over 15. That was how good her execution was.
so it's like she could have realistically helped USA a lot, especially on floor at the
Yeah.
time. Like she would have done a lot more for Team USA than Grace.
Yeah, and
Michaela
that was
Skinner, Michaela Skinner, a lot of people saying she should have been picked. They weren't attacking her like they attacked Gabby though. That's one thing you got. Like we even talked about that, right, Ashar? Like it wasn't
yeah,
just
yeah, no. People act like it was just specifically Gabby, and I know we talked about this a lot, but
mm,
it's so dumb if you look at how the team was being chosen because Michaela and Gabby were not competing for the same spot.
exactly. And Michaela
Yeah.
Skinner, realistically, she should have sent for Madison Koshy because Madison Koshy was a specialist that was taken. You're trying to be a box specialist that could be used on apparatuses. She was fighting to be a bar specialist that could be used on apparatuses. But obviously,
Yeah.
bars is more valuable to Team USA than Vol because they already had Simone and Ali. But
Yeah.
realistically, you are not on Gabby's level in terms of media attention. You weren't bringing in no sponsors. You wasn't bringing in no money.
Yeah, and she wasn't a reliable all-arounder like Gabby
No,
was.
and then also obviously, what's her
Feel like
name? Paseka and Hong John fucked around at the Olympics, but Marta
they
only
didn't
saw
know
what she saw
that.
from Marta saw what she saw from them in 2015, and them hoes whooped Simone in 2015. So why the fuck is she gonna take you when Simone couldn't even beat them last year? So if
Yeah,
Simone
like
couldn't beat them, what the fuck you gonna do?
yeah, and Michaela lost to Hong and Jong in 2014 too.
Exactly. So it's like she knew that you were more likely not gonna get on the podium anyway.
Yeah,
And the
and the
thing
US
is,
needed bars people in Rio.
yeah, and it's like I don't know. And they were also mad because Gabby got picked to do all around. They should have. And the thing is, Gabby was going to do all around anyway because she was on bars. She was on a bars
Yeah,
level.
exactly. Because
So it's
like
like they
yeah,
wanted
they had to put three. They had to put Gabby on bars because they
mm-hmm,
wanted her to do bars. They thought she could make the bars final potentially medal, and she
mm-hmm,
qualified third.
mm-hmm.
And they were going to put Madison Koshin on bars, obviously, because she was a defending world champion. And they were going to put Simone on bars because Simone needed to qualify to the all around. So they had to pick a fourth person to do bars. So it was either going to be Laurie or Allie.
And the thing is, Lori did have a better game. Same thing with Michaela. Same thing with Maggie Nichols. They were better on bars than Allie, right? But the
Yeah.
media attention, they were nobodies from the public eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's ruthless, but who the fuck knew who Lori Hernandez was in 2016?
Yeah. And also, Laurie Hernandez, I think, had an ab injury that they didn't tell anyone about. So that's why she didn't. That's another reason they didn't put her on bars.
Yeah, that's true. But regardless, Marta wasn't gonna sit up here. Same thing with Maggie Nichols. Maggie Nichols was healthy. She wasn't gonna take the chance of Lori potentially outscoring Allie and getting into the
No,
all around because
I agree.
she didn't bring home no one was paying attention to her like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Gabby qualified. Yeah, Skinner fucked around and lost to Mustafina with 3 tumbling passes. And horrible. Like, I'm not coming with Spina. Mustafina's precision was really bad.
No, I think I admit it. I love Mustafina. She's honestly one of my favorite gymnasts. But in her last year, she really had Russia legs on her twisting.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then let me say something else. Allie, Black people have been saying for a long time that Allie robbed Gabby in 2016. And I didn't believe it. Now, you've never heard me say that on my channel one time. I'm gonna talk about like one of the dudes, I think his name is Zal John. He's in the chat. He's from Poland. He wants me to come up with like the biggest robberies in gymnastics. and I'm gonna like it's gonna be a lot of shit on there. So this is kind of a preview, right?
Mhm.
But I didn't for the first time, I didn't agree. And that's when I realized like how deep racism was in gymnastics. Cause same thing with Jessica, right? Like, they make it seem like it's believable. You know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
actually go back and start calculating the math, you start being like, no, like this don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Mhm.
for Allie, I was like, okay, Gabby did not do her best vault. Gabby did not do her best beam, and she also stepped out
Yeah.
of bounds on floor. So I'm thinking, realistically, Allie could have beat her. But you go back
Mhm.
and rewind the tapes, Allie and that North Korean girl got the same score on vault. And one thing about me, I ain't gonna root for no North Korean hoe. Regardless of what I'm saying now, I'm not saying the North Korean girl deserved to outscore Allie. But I'm gonna
But
let
you're
y'all draw
saying
your own
if you watch
conclusions.
it,
If you
yeah.
watch their vault, that North Korean girl stuck her Aminar, and you know what her twisted form looks like in the air versus Allie's,
Yeah.
and they got the same score on vault.
And yeah, I didn't know. I had totally forgot that Allie Raisman got a 14.733 or something. In
14-7 on bars. And the thing is, that was Allie's best routine on bars she's ever done. So
trip.
I would say she deserved maybe a 14-5, right?
Yeah. And I will say from London to Rio, it was night and day difference between Allie's bars.
Yeah, no, her bars are still trash.
Oh yeah, and I know she still had to like muscle in between.
I didn't see no dramatic improvements, but I would say in that specific bar routine, she went off, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
She did it. So I would give her a 14-5. But you start calculating, you take 2/10 away from her own ball. You take 2/10 away from her own beam on bars, right? We already know
Mhm.
on beam, Allie has a form error on all of her skills on beam.
Yeah, especially like her leaps, her don't hit never hit 180. Her back
Gabby
layout is
did.
really spiked.
Gabby's head was a little close to the beam, right, on her
Mhm.
dismount. So she did have some errors,
Oh
but
yeah.
don't sit up here and act like Allie didn't have worse errors, and she fucked around and almost grabbed the beam, and
Mhm.
somehow she still outscored Gabby in the all around.
Yeah, no, that's a good question. I would like to see rescore the qualification round for them
So
for Allie
I'm not
versus
gonna sit up here and I don't know if I'm just gonna, one thing about me, I play the screen recordings as I'm talking my shit in the background.
Mhm. That's okay.
And that's one thing people hate about me because it's like, I don't just talk my shit. Like, I'm going to have like the proof playing in the background. Because,
Mhm.
in 2012, people always talked about Gabby's ring leap. No one ever
Mhm.
talked about Komova's connections that she shouldn't have got credited.
Oh yeah, because she
No one ever,
was slow.
no one ever talked about the fact that, she literally ran off the voting table and only scored half a point worse than Gabby.
Yeah,
With
that I don't yeah. They
the
definitely did not deduct her for all those steps, and they should
it's
have.
like, and it's like, but people talked about how Gabby was overscored.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like,
don't know on what.
it
Like,
just
no,
really
it's just like people were complaining 'cause she got a slightly better E score than Komova and Mustafina
mhm,
on bars.
right.
But if you watch that, like Gabby's handstands are better.
Yeah.
Like that there are just some small things that she did like slightly better, and that explains why she got, I think, about two
And
tenths
she
better
got
in
it
E
in
score than
Rio
Komova.
and London. She got the highest E score in both Rio and London. It wasn't
Yeah,
just one time.
exactly.
And the thing is, like, I think she might have got the highest E score in I think she got the highest E score in 2015 too, because she got like a 9 E score in team finals.
Yeah, yeah, I know
So
in yeah, Gabby's best AA routine, because I was looking at this, because I was trying to
2015,
figure out if she had a realistic chance to medal on bars in 2012,
no,
which
she
I
couldn't.
don't think she did
No.
because her max D was a 6.6.
Yeah.
And in the bars final, you had Mustafina, Komova, and Tweddle with a 7.0
Hmm.
and Hekishin with a 7.1. So for
Right.
Gabby to medal, she would have had to be 4 to 5 tenths cleaner than
No.
3 of them, and that wasn't going to happen unless there was a huge splat fest.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't think so, but in Rio, definitely that
Oh yeah, yeah. In
bars,
Rio, like she was
arguably
third.
arguably even silver, because I think that Gabby could have did a better handstand. Like her handstands in Rio, that's where they would get her, was on some of her handstands.
Mhm.
If she would have done
Yeah.
a good handstand, she could have fucked around and took Madison down.
Yeah, I agree. She definitely, I think Brown, she pretty much, if she hadn't had that error, what did I think? Oh, she messed up on her in bar full. That was it.
I think Allie shouldn't have tied for with Aaliyah. Uh, I don't know. I think it was pretty fair to me. I feel like both
Mhm.
of them. both of them girls was like getting away with murder. Like, be for real. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really, really difficult. Because I watched them because it seems like, oh well, part of it is the Olympic tiebreak procedures for all around is really, really stupid
right.
because they drop the lowest score from each person. So it's like the person with the single worst routine gets the medal. But I think if you look at more sensible tie breaks, like dropping highest and lowest score, adding up combined E score,
Mhm.
Aaliyah wins the tie break. But they both had big errors, though. Allie's
Yeah.
bars were really awful that year in that final.
And then Mustafina didn't just fuck around and fall on beam. She had hella wobbles.
Yeah, yeah. But then Allie kind of gave it away by grabbing the beam.
Grabbing a beam, right? So I feel
Yeah.
like, let me say something. A motherfucker just sent me, I hate to have to even stop us in our tracks, but a motherfucker just left me a mean ass comment. They was like, Palestinians are fighting over a border dispute is extremely problematic and reductive comment. Is that not what the Israel and Palestine conflict is about?
Mhm.
It's about like, aren't they fighting for like they want that whole land? Like, that isn't it from the river to the sea? That isn't that their motto or something like that, right?
Mhm.
So she said, I like your podcast because it provides a different perspective, but goddamn, you have a hard time holding two thoughts in your head at one time without assuming those thoughts are contradictory. Um, like, some people be really taking what I have to say about Palestine and Israel to heart. And it's like, I think a lot of people have assumed that I'm actually like pro Israel. And Ashar, I'm not either.
No, I know. I've listened to your whole podcast, and I get your perspective on that because
Yeah, it's
I think
like,
you made a really good point about the way the pro-Palestinian activists have been acting.
yeah, and it's like, that's my
Yeah,
beef. And it's
yeah,
like, I've seen that with Jewish people too. Like, something that we see is the American government, we give reparations to Israel every year.
hmm,
But where's the money for the people that actually built America for free? So at the end of the day,
yeah,
it's like, it ain't just like I'm talking about them in particular, but it's like, y'all not gonna sit up here and act like, you
yeah.
know, I'm creating these narratives that I don't understand how people just can take my shit so out of context. It's like, y'all look for one thing to say about me and try to hold it over my head. And it's like, I don't know why y'all do that.
Hmm.
I mean, I know exactly why they do that, but still, it's like, it's just so extreme on my channel.
Well, yeah, it's like they said they want you to support everybody else's cause.
Yeah, it's like the same thing for a black woman, and that's so unfortunate for them, because it's like,
Hmm.
you know, people, bitch, I ain't, but listen, a motherfucker rather get washed up into one of them tsunamis to be hit in Japan than vote for Trump. I'm sorry. So hell no.
Hmm.
You said I'm joking. Like,
Oh,
listen,
Al,
I
did you have
don't
anything? Sorry.
I don't fuck around. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here that like I agree with everything that the administration is doing and stuff like that. But regardless, like, I think they're definitely a better alternative. But I'm saying that I wanted Shane versus Mosquito to win. But what thought was I on about, yeah, how, yeah, they want to like take away from black women's actual causes, and no one else does that, right? Like,
Hmm.
no one else fucking does that. Like, no one else like puts their issues on the back burners to help everyone else. And
Yeah.
it's okay to like listen. I wish we lived in a world where we could advocate for everyone. I would do that. If
Hmm.
we lived in a world that allowed that, I would do it. You think I don't feel sympathy for other groups of people that do stuff? Like, I definitely feel some kind of way. No one wants to see children die. No one wants to see people getting kidnapped. No one wants to see that.
Hmm.
But y'all don't care when it's us.
Yeah. And that's
So
the yeah.
if you don't care when it's happening in Congo and Haiti, why the fuck am
Hmm.
I supposed to care about you?
Yeah, I mean that is the thing though. With they just kind of focus very selectively on certain atrocities and bad things that are happening over the world, and you forget that that stuff happens every day in Africa. And even
Right.
before October 7th, people were ignoring the stuff that was regularly going on with the IDF because there was Ukraine, and
Right.
God forbid there be a war in Europe.
Right. And the thing is, I don't like this whole genocide label. And I think you might have been on the thing. And
Mhm,
I'm someone that's in the military, right?
mhm,
And the military is like, especially Israel's military is powerful. If they really wanted to wipe all Palestinians off the map tomorrow, they could. So when people are coming up with this genocide label, I'm like, that's a stretch to me. I'm like, I definitely think it's human rights violations, like all of that, right? But
Mhm.
genocide is, I don't know. I think that the word genocide is very, because when I think of genocide, I'm thinking about what happened in Rwanda, that people sat back and watched because those are black people they didn't care about, right?
Mhm.
So anyway, when I'm thinking about genocide, I'm thinking about what happened to Jewish people, in the Holocaust, right? I'm thinking about
Mhm.
what happened to black people in Congo, right? That's what I think
Yeah.
about in genocide. So during King Leopold's reign. So when I'm
Yeah.
thinking about genocide, I'm thinking about like millions of people dying. We ain't talking about no 30,000 casualties, because more people died in Hiroshima than died in that whole war in Gaza, right?
Yeah.
And that was one bomb. They ain't even talking about Nagasaki. That's not even talking about what happened in Tokyo.
Or
So
the
you can
fire, yeah,
say,
the fire bombings, yeah.
yeah, you ain't gonna sit up here and say that it's right, right? But end of
Yeah.
the day, how many people died in Germany? Like, sometimes I
Yeah,
don't
fire
think
bombings of Dresden, yeah.
I don't think that war or human rights violation is the same as a genocide. But I definitely think that Palestinian people have experienced, human rights violation. But in the day, that's not my fight to fight.
Mhm.
And same thing with South Africa. Only reason South Africa is trying to get back at Israel is because they supported apartheid South
Yeah.
Africa. They
I
don't give
do
a fuck
support
about,
South Africa doing that.
yeah, like they gave apartheid South Africa nuclear weapons, which was really evil. And that's another thing about Israel. Like,
Mhm.
y'all can't sit up here and defend Israel because they didn't have no right to do that.
Yeah.
Like, what was the reason to give apartheid South Africa nuclear weapons? Like, what was the reason? I think that they said that basically they made an agreement with apartheid South Africa that they could test the nuclear weapons on apartheid South Africa's land. Um,
Oh,
I think that was I'm not sure, but even still, what was the
that would
reason?
make
Like,
sense. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like basically they gave apartheid South Africa access to those weapons, knowing damn well if shit ever hit the fan, they was gonna use that shit on black people, right? Like, be so for
Yeah.
real. So it's like y'all advocating. I don't see. I have seen some black people advocating for Jewish people, not many. And Palestinians have lost a lot of support from black people because of what they did at that Mother Manual shooting, the Mother Manual protest. But again, it's like we don't owe y'all anything. And you don't owe us anything either, but we know you're never gonna come to our aid. So I don't expect that from you.
Mhm. Yeah, I think
But I
too
don't
with
finish what you're saying.
Israel too. My in-laws are Jewish. I'm not.
Hmm.
But no, but they've been making the point a lot that Israel is not Jewish people. Like,
What?
they're not the
Really?
only, like Israel and Jewish people are not the same. Israel is a state, it's a political
Yeah,
entity, it's a
I feel
country,
that.
and
Yeah.
not all Jews are pro-Israel, not all Jews are Zionists.
Right. Some Jews advocated for Palestine to take over the whole damn country.
Yeah,
And the thing is,
exactly.
some of that shit, in my opinion, is some of y'all motherfuckers is reaching all the way to Japan. That's how I see it. Because it's like, say what you want to say, I don't fuck with Israel. I want to sit up here and defend them, but I do feel like Israel is at least a democracy, right? Like,
Mhm,
women are forced to wear jihadis, right? Like, come
mhm,
on now, like, it's not good for LGBT people in Israel, but they have it better than Palestine, right?
mhm.
So it's like people glorifying Palestine like they some best democracy we ever seen, and it's like, you ain't gonna sit up here and do that.
Mhm.
But it's like I didn't realize I just ran into some radical pro-Israel shit because it's like I haven't really seen that. I've only been exposed to pro radical. I've only been exposed to pro-Palestine fuckery, but
Yeah.
I ain't really seen a pro-Israeli fuckery. And I want to say that I've seen them talking about some bullshit too. But then in the day, I'm a mind of business that affects me. The
Yeah.
same way y'all do. If y'all can do it when it's me, I can do it when it's you.
Yeah.
But people expect black women to consistently
Mhm.
give all their time and effort to someone else with nothing in return.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
that's just that's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous to expect that from someone.
And, like, the things that the memorial to the Mother Emanuel shooting and the,
Mm,
what was it, like, you said it was like a conference, like,
yeah.
discussing why the
Yeah. So Kamala
maternal
Harris,
mortality rate is so much higher for Black women than it is for white women or any other
yeah.
group, I think,
Mhm.
in the US, and, like, those are issues that, like, we can solve in our country right now.
Right.
Like, we can do a lot more, especially as, like, individual voters.
Hmm.
Like, we can, like, lobby the government, we can, like, protest, we can, like, try and get legislation passed to try and fix that stuff a lot more easily than I think we can fix anything in the Middle East.
Yeah, let me say something. Them hoes done been fighting since 1948. And that's another thing. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers blowing up my shit. Talk about a ceasefire. Israel and Palestine don't have how many ceasefires? Them motherfuckers gonna go right back to war in a couple years. What the fuck is that ceasefire finna do?
Mm-hmm. For real.
Like, I don't understand. That's another thing. It's like y'all not even thinking. Y'all okay? Them Palestinians gonna get to live 2 or 3 more years, but they gonna get bombed again in a couple years. That ceasefire ain't gonna hold weight for too long.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't. That's another thing. It's like the math ain't mathing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem for me. It's like y'all need to come on here and stand on facts. And I feel like on the internet, the main reason I got involved is because y'all were trying to bully me into doing that. And you seen that in my comments, right? As
Mm-hmm.
well as they trying to compare Israel and America to Russia. The only reason I got involved is because people try to say y'all need to ban America for supporting Israel. That's why I got involved. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's like that. Listen, if y'all can talk, I'm sure y'all want to talk about Israel. Whether I agree with that, like I said, what they gotta do with me. But y'all talking about when I'm thinking of America, y'all saying Simone can't compete. Y'all saying that the top gymnasts in America are black women. Y'all saying
Mm-hmm.
black women shouldn't compete because of that. And I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
read y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, and like I don't think Simone's been like doing posting pro-Israel stuff
She hasn't
either.
she hasn't posted pro Palestine. They don't try to drag her for that too. Because when
Oh.
Simone basically, I mean, when Simone said, "Can you use your privilege to talk about the discrimination that Palestinians experience
What?
and privilege?" I would sit here like, we ever went so hard in the comments cussing that motherfucker out. Privilege, like, be so for real.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling, and the person that called me a monkey was a pro Palestine supporter.
Yeah, that shows what some of them are. That shows what their hearts are like.
Like, so
Sorry,
y'all
that's
like,
cheesy, but it shows what their hearts are like. I'm sorry, Cal. Do you have stuff to say?
yeah, he mad quiet. My little Brit friend,
I feel
he
bad.
real quiet.
I'm too talkative, so I'm like I don't know if I
No,
can
you
come
good,
on
you
the
good.
stream. I talk too much.
Calvin, you got something to say?
Yeah, yeah. Um, no, yeah, I like how we're moving the conversation, to this, because obviously you talked about on your YouTube channel, like staying neutral and all of this, and like, I do agree, like, obviously like what's going on like in Palestine is bad, but it's like, when we like look at the situation, from like a bigger perspective, it's like, okay, black women, give so much of the resources that they don't really have, to give to these like to give to, Palestinians who, probably wouldn't give back to them. It's like, you know,
No. And the thing is, we don't fuck around and done this shit as black people before, and then y'all want to come on here and do all this fucking crying because y'all the one
Mhm.
that went out there in the streets and did all that damn protesting for them Asian Americans during the COVID era, right? During the Stop
Mhm.
Asian Hate movement, and y'all motherfuckers was crying, having mental breakdowns because affirmative action got overturned, and because they lobbied the U.S. government to get us kicked out of the motherfucking schools. But why the fuck did that happen? Because y'all sat up here and put them first over your own damn issues. So who the fuck
Mhm.
caused that? You. The same thing about what is it that because a lot of black people they want to hate on Democrats now because of this. What is it?
Israel.
The eight no the hate crime bill the
Oh.
hate crime bill that the Asian Americans got passed. It's a hate crime bill specifically for Asian Americans, and black people were so fucking mad, which is understandable because it's like, hey, we don't been getting attacked more than anyone in this country since the start. Of course, we're gonna be mad
Mhm.
about that. But y'all can't went out in the streets and rallied for them though.
Mhm.
So what did you think was gonna happen? Like they used your advocacy and used it to their advantage at the expense of you. And who the fuck caused it? And now all y'all want to sit up here every time I go on social media, y'all complaining about Asian Americans, but who the fuck who caused that though? You're responsible. So don't sit up here and,
Mhm.
and do that. And that's another example of like what we have to learn because we do a lot of advocacy for immigrants and they come to America and they treat black people bad as hell too. I
Mhm.
don't understand why people act like it's only white people that treat black people bad in the world. Like we don't get treated bad. Nikki Haley and what's his name, Vivek Ramaswamy, they just got on social media and gaslighted black people about slavery.
Oh yeah.
Like Indian Americans are extremely anti-black. So Asian Americans, a lot of times in certain Asian American restaurants, who that are primarily in Black communities,
Mhm.
because most of their money comes from Black people in America. They when they do that shit, they make Black people drop their motherfucking backpack when they come in the store. So then at the day, it's like, and this isn't to say all of them are like that. I have a hella Asian friends, but you get
Mhm.
the point of what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like
So
there's racism is not limited to white people in America.
exactly.
Yeah.
Anti-Blackness is global. It isn't just a white and Black issue. And people sit up here and act like it's this POC solidarity. I ain't ever seen that in my life. I ain't
Mhm.
ever had, when I dealt with racism and stuff like that, I ain't ever had no Asian person come to my defense. I don't have them join in against me
Mhm.
with white people and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
even same thing with Native Americans. Because people don't talk about it. Native Americans owned slaves, and most of them fought for the Confederacy. So
Mhm.
y'all gonna sit up here and when we're talking about anti-Blackness, it's not just one group. It's by and large the collective. And listen, there are many allies that we have. I'm not gonna sit up here and deny that, but that's not the collective. But your British people are so nice until you piss them off. I ain't gonna say nice.
Oh yeah.
That's a stretch. Huh? I know
Oh,
Cal
sorry.
really British.
I've been
Like,
to
listen,
Britain.
I love
Yeah.
you, Cal,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I've
bruh.
been to
Yeah,
Britain,
yeah.
not even like
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry. Cal, I'm sorry. No, I
Yeah,
noticed this.
yeah, no.
They tell you like, oh, Europeans are so much more polite and Britons are so much more polite, and they're not.
Yeah, and I
Mm.
remember I had to read them motherfuckers to the field too, Ashara,
Yeah.
because
And
people
like I'm not
act
even
like,
black and like I go there and they'll like do the rudest shit to you and they'll like say it in a nice tone and they'll be like,
yeah.
"Why are you upset?"
The problem with me is like people act like America is the worst country on the planet. Like they sit up here and act like America worst country than North Korea. And that's something that's like, y'all not gonna sit up here and do that. And it's like Europeans are the main ones that oftentimes criticize America, but it's like y'all are racist as fuck too though. Like stop acting like y'all don't
Mhm.
have the same problems that we have as well. The only problem that we really have in America that's unique to us is gun violence, right?
Yeah, which is a
But
fair thing
besides
to
that,
criticize.
y'all have white supremacist attacks all the time, bitch. It
Mhm.
happens all the time in Europe. Y'all
Doesn't it?
motherfuckers is they riding in the streets in London and Paris because they don't want immigrants coming to the country.
Yeah,
You tell
like
me I'm wrong, Cal?
Yeah,
They
no,
don't want
no,
black
like
people.
even
They don't
like
want
yeah, no.
they don't want black people. We saw the Brexit vote. Like y'all don't want black people in your country either. Even though y'all fucked up those countries and the countries you fucked up, people are coming to for a better life. They would never have
Yeah.
to come to your country. You ain't fuck them up in the first place. But
Yeah.
again, it's like that's what I'm talking about. Poland is the most racist country in Hungary is the most racist country in the EU.
Yeah, and Hungary's super conservative right now.
Hungary is out here coming to CPAC. So no, Poland is very grateful to the United States military. I have military friends that are going to be stationed in Poland.
Mhm.
And Poland is a very pro-America country, and that's the thing about Poland. Eastern Europe does have a lot of anti-blackness as well as Asia, right? But they're very grateful to the United States military because they understand the sacrifices that America makes to keep them countries even existing. Because if it wasn't for America, Poland would be part of Russia. Okay, so y'all ain't gonna
Mhm.
sit up. Same thing with North South Korea would not even exist.
Mhm.
So y'all ain't gonna sit up here and take away from America's, contribution to your countries, because the UK is really the only country in Europe that really helps America on their foreign policy. Eastern Europe as well, but they're not powerful countries, right? But
Mhm.
the UK is the only country that really holds their weight for the most part.
Yeah.
But them other countries, they free ride off of America, and they know they can have free healthcare for their citizens. They can have all these programs that we can't have because the money that we spend on our military, they spend that on those programs, right?
Yeah.
So it's like there's so many things that we do that we have to sacrifice for us to have some of the programs that people in Europe and Canada have. We have to cut back on our military, maybe, right?
Mhm.
But if we do that, who's going to protect them?
Yeah.
So a lot of the things that we have in our country, Germany is the biggest free rider.
Mhm.
Germany is the biggest one. Like Germany and Canada are the biggest free riders because Canada knows that they don't ever got to worry about someone attacking them because they number one, they too damn close to us, and Canada's military is a joke.
Yeah.
Also, black people in Paris, niggas in Paris, okay, niggas
Yeah.
in Paris. What did you say? What'd you say,
Uh,
Carol?
Oh yeah, no, 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 yeah. Like black people are gonna be in Paris this summer Olympics. Yeah. No, but
in
what
all
is this?
sports.
Yeah, yeah, no,
But
but what is this like stigma around black people in Paris? I don't get it.
niggas in you never heard the song "Niggas in Paris"
No.
by Kanye West
Yeah, I've heard it.
and Jay Z? He said, "I got my
No.
niggas in Paris." So everyone, I started when I first came on here. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Remember,
that's where that
in
comes
my videos
from.
you was talking about. So it's like a song. It's like a really popular song. So
Mhm.
like that's all I'm saying is like it's just something that we say because it's like niggas in Paris. So
Oh.
when I think about Simone, Rebecca, Shiley's Autumn coming to Paris, like that's what we gonna say because
Mhm.
they coming to
Yeah.
Paris. Germany is one of the most immigrant friendly. Germany is not immigrant friendly at all.
No.
That's a whole fucking lie. I want to say that I do think that in a way, the thing is Europe don't even really have a diverse population like that, and that's the sad thing. Like they doing all of this rioting in the streets, and they country like 10% non-white. America is practically a minority majority country at this point. And most states, the states that most people live in, like Georgia, California, there's more non-white people than white people. So, Germany don't even really have that many immigrants, and they already doing all that in the fucking streets, talking
Yeah.
about the great replacement. So, when the immigration really start going up, the amount of shit you're gonna see in France and Britain and some of these countries is it's gonna surprise you.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that's exactly what's happening already. Like they're seeing increased immigration because they're reaping the benefits of the entire 19th century and, fucking up Africa, India, Southeast Asia.
right.
And
They
now
fuck
it's like, okay, kill the economies of these places. And even after you officially let them have their independence because they fought for it, you basically made them economic colonies. You
exactly,
underdeveloped them on
especially France.
purpose.
Especially
You
France.
destroyed their local industries
Yeah.
by flooding their market with artificially cheap goods, including agricultural products. And
And you overthrew their leaders and put in corrupt government officials that you can control.
yeah.
So again, like, yeah, this shit tell as old as time, especially for France. France is the main one that does that. And
Hmm.
all them other countries they're able to benefit from that. And they want to sit up here and yell all of this shit like they didn't go to everyone else's continent first. That's what's
Hmm.
crazy to me. Like, bitch, how you come to Africa and South America and to Australia, but you mad because people are coming to Europe? Bitch,
Yeah.
what? Like the
Yeah.
the math, you can't make this shit up. So you don't think white people in South Africa should leave, but you have a problem with black people coming to Europe.
Hmm.
Like, I can't. The thing is, I don't like them white folks don't been in South Africa for so fucking long. What it look like someone telling them to you gotta leave. Like, what them motherfuckers don't been there for how long now? Like, you can't just make someone leave after like 200. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't. And it's like I can't. And we see that shit in America. And what I don't understand is why people are attacking black people for the great replacement, because black people don't even reproduce like that in America. We're not even growing as a population group. So I don't understand, like, why is all the energy towards us instead of, not to throw shots, but the main groups that are growing in America, Asian Americans, Hispanic people, right? Every
Hmm.
time it's a great replacement attack, it's always us. Like, who the fuck are we replacing, bitch? We've been here from since the start of the country's time.
Yeah. Oh, one second.
Just
I gotta go for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
okay. It's been really nice having you, Ashara. What is your actual name? Because I know that's a character from Game of Thrones. I think she already don't laugh. Yeah, I think she already done gone. Um, so yeah, what's good with you, Cal? You got something to say? When is Anson
Mm,
Pang gonna come on here? Because he always be giving me a lot of good video ideas. Look at Russia. Do you ever
Um,
see a black person on their sports team? They don't got black people in Russia.
Black people in Russia, you never see black people in Russia ever.
Poland is the most racist country. He put Poland in all caps. And this man live in Poland. Like, damn. Yeah, I can't believe you never heard a niggas in Paris song, Cal.
No,
I'm not
no,
fucking
because
with
like
you.
I remember you like using. I remember you putting in your video like um when like you use that clip of Rebecca in an interview saying like Wakanda forever, you were like,
Yeah.
niggas is gonna be in Paris. And I was like, where is that coming from? Because I'm hearing that all the time, but I'm just like, where is that coming from?
Oh yeah. Denmark, yeah, all of them Scandinavian every country in Europe is starting to elect very radical Trump to walk so they could run.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So they want to sit up here and talk rah rah like Trump, the only person how he is. Trump got a lot of millions around the world. It ain't just him.
Yeah.
It ain't
Like,
just him.
yeah, and like the people they've been electing in Cal, I don't you can probably talk about this more, but like the various Tory prime ministers you guys have had
Hmm.
all feel very influenced by Trump to me.
I
Yeah,
would
they
say
are
Boris
definitely.
Johnson, right? But I wouldn't say what's his name, Rishi.
Oh yeah, he's actually
Rishi
yeah, he's
Sunak.
different. He's different.
But Rishi is still another example of one of them anti-black Indians that we see from
Mhm.
Nikki Haley and all of them, right? So in a way, I'm gonna stand on it. I don't think I would put him on Trump's level. But still, like you get what I'm saying. Because he's tried to defend Britain's colonial history, which is stupid as fuck. Because what you like being Indian, and that's why it's like I don't understand. Like when it comes to talking about black issues, it's like people have all this smoke for black people. What the fuck did black people do to India as a country? Like, why do you have so much smoke for us, but you don't have no smoke for the people that actually colonized you? Like, just the whole everything lost. We're not welcoming here even to our neighbors, Hungarians and Romanians. I don't agree with that. I think Polish people, I think that people are welcoming to other white people that come to their country. Like, I think if another European moved there, they might not
Mhm.
get the same treatment as like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they have a problem with immigrants, other Europeans moving around the Europe. I think it's specifically black people they have a problem with.
Mhm.
We're not what is it? I'm not convinced Gabby will ever compete. Oh yeah, but same thing with what's her name, Marie Le Pen in France. You know one thing about me, Ashara, I'm a well-read nigga. I'm not no uneducated ass motherfucker, bitch. I
I can
read,
tell. Yeah. Like you're in the
bitch.
military and stuff, you know.
No, listen, that don't mean that there's dumb people in the military.
True.
You ain't hear from me, but
Well, I don't, it sounded like you were like one of the people who had to think.
yeah. So listen, I read. I love reading. I love reading about other countries. That's something I
Mhm.
love to do. It's a hobby of mine. I love reading about history. I love watching politics. I know about all that shit. I know about that
Mhm.
racist ass prime minister or president that Argentina just elected. I know about all of that.
Mhm.
And Argentina, another one. Their country don't been fucked up. And they were supposed to be a country of success. Like they brought all the white supremacists from Nazi Germany. They put them to use because they still one of the poorest countries in the Western Hemisphere. But you
Mhm.
know, they were supposed to be that motherfucking country, haven't. And you know, now that they country, they got one of the most fucked up GDPs ever. They don't You don't ever hear about that. Love read all about other countries and love politics. Yeah, I love that. I love You should be a well-read person. Make sure to read about make sure you understand about what's going on in every part of the world at every time.
Yeah, no, I try to do that. I tend to read more history because that's what I do for my job. I teach history, but
Oh wow, that's so for me that was my best subject.
yeah,
History
no,
did.
I actually getting a doctorate so I can hopefully teach it at a college level. So right now
Oh
doing
wow, good luck on that to you. Why are
yeah,
you
no,
trying to
I'm
get
just
your
I gotta
D20?
finish my dissertation. It's daunting, but I gotta do it.
What Jenna, do you think WEF are right? Who the fuck is WEF? Argentina
The
is an
world
emerging country. Argentina don't been
economic.
emerging since World War One. At this point, be so fucking for real. Like they don't been on the come up for over 100 years. It ain't happened yet. Be so for real. Like they need to accept the situation they in and keep it pushing. But they are a perfect example of when white supremacy fails. Okay.
Oh, World Economic Forum was WEF.
Do you think World Economic Forum? I mean, yeah, of course. But let me say something. I do think that a lot of African countries are very corrupt. That is primarily because of France too. But
Mhm.
still, like, it's hard to donate to countries that's not going to use that money to help their citizens in the first place.
Yeah.
Do you think evil James Bond villain that says we will own nothing and be happy? I don't know who that is. Okay, listen, two plus two. You just be running your mouth sometimes. One of my black friends went to Italy and said, yeah, Italians hate black people. They're another ones that are like, oh my God. Them and I don't Koreans too, to an extent. I've had a lot of friends that had really good experience in Korea, but they them and Filipinos, they bad on that. And I think everyone knows that Indians have a disdain for black people. And that's mainly because of the caste system, where the darker you
Mhm.
are in India, the less work you have. So because black people are dark, they don't see them as having value.
Yeah.
Um, but the thing is, like, I just wish that we could talk about everyone's problems. Just like when people talk about their issues, they're valid. People, every black people are the other ones that deal with discrimination. I know that. But when we
Mhm.
talk about our issues, don't try to make our issues about you. We don't make our issues about you, about yours. Philippines and Vietnam. Philippines is a very poor country as well.
Mhm.
Vietnam is starting to reemerge on a global stage. But I wouldn't say that they should be part of the G20.
Yeah.
But another thing for Palestine is them motherfuckers ain't gonna ever get no breakthrough unless they can convince one of them rich countries to advocate for them. Because as of now, them other countries ain't really doing shit for real. Like,
Mhm.
the America is getting Japan, South Korea, all they allies to vote in favor for them. Like, you're not gonna break that. So unless you can convince one of them rich countries to vote against America, them other second world and third world countries you get in to support you is not gonna make no big difference on the international stage. Let me know your opinion of the WF is more dangerous than Russia. I wouldn't say all that. Russia is a disease. And I'm not saying that the Russian people are a disease, but Russia has fucked up our planet. I think we need to talk about that, because if it was not for Russia, China would not exist, North Korea would not exist, Cuba would not exist, Venezuela would not exist, Syria would not exist. Russia has been a disease. Any country that gets close to Russia gets
Sounds
fucked up. And
communist.
that's why, huh?
It sounds communist.
Yeah. Or has a horrific government. Venezuela, all of them. And that's
Mhm.
why all them countries in Eastern Europe have tried to run away from them, because it's like, Russia is really a disease. Even in East Germany to this day is 3 times poorer than West Germany. So at the end of the day, it's like, that is not who you want to ever sit up here and fuck around with. And for Russia, they know America's weaknesses. And that's why they only come after black people, because they know it's an audience. They know it's an anti-black audience in America. So when they attack black people, white people gonna eat that shit up and they gonna identify with that. You tell me I'm wrong? That's why they only come after Simone and Gabby. They don't come after Jordan Weaver. They don't come after Ali Raisman, by and
Mhm.
large. They don't come after these other hoes, because it's not no mainstream audience that backs it up. But when they attack Simone Biles, they're going to get a reaction from white Americans who also hate her. And it's going to make them like their fucking allies. And in
Mhm.
return, those same white people going to advocate for Russia. They're going to sit up here and defend Russia's actions. And it's going to help Russia dig themselves out of the hole they found themselves in. It's a fucking cycle. So Russia has been really responsible for a lot of the white supremacist attacks that black people have experienced in the Western world,
Mhm.
because they are funding all of these racist ass motherfuckers that we be complaining about.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm stuttering.
No, I mean Russia is. Yeah, I mean it's like Russia has this own like self myth where they think they're like the best at doing empire of any civilization ever. Because they have this myth like, oh, like we had like all these, different religious groups and ethnic groups and
Right.
linguistic groups, and we were able to help them live together peacefully. Whereas when you look at the actual history, whether you're looking at Tsarist Russia or Soviet Russia, you have them suppressing other ethnic groups, trying to wipe out other languages, other cultures. And that ideology, I think, is still coming up today with Putin. He's kind of combining Tsarist and communist
Right.
ideology. And that's why he can say, like, oh, I'm taking over this, I'm, taking over part of Georgia. I'm now currently taking over all of Ukraine, but this is okay because historically they're all Russia anyway. And we're not an imperialist country. We just want to take care of all the Slavs or all all the people in the Caucasus and all.
Yeah, and then that's only a lie, but in America, some white Americans see them as an ally because they're white people, right?
Yeah,
So
and
they
because they're conservative.
and they see them as we are the problem and they're the ones that are actually their allies, right? And that's why I said that, like, I never realized how deep racism really was until 2012. And
Mhm.
Obama talked about that, where he said, he was like, a lot of white people support, they have a better opinion of Putin than him.
Yeah.
And a lot of white people see them as more valuable than black people, even though they grew up down the street with
Mhm.
them people, even though they don't live in their country their whole life. They see them as more of an ally than them. And that is something that we realize, and we even saw this shit. We go back in the past. America went to war with Nazi German hostages were treated better than the black people that fought in the military. So, this is a long time, ideology where people even see white people that might be their enemies as better than black people that, live in the same country as them. And that's a very realistic thing that we see from radically right-wing movements. And that's why they will root for someone like Komova over Gabby, because they still see her as a white woman. They still see themselves in her, and they
Mhm.
still see Gabby as other, right?
Yeah.
And that is when I fucking realized, because the way they gaslight us, I don't know if I think they do that to y'all too, Cal. Because I don't see anybody be like, we're all British, it don't matter about race. But they love you that in
Mm-hmm.
America. It's like, it doesn't matter about race. We're all Americans. But then y'all
Yeah,
sit up here and
definitely,
choose.
definitely. Yeah.
But then y'all sit up here and choose bitches like her over Gabby. So if we
Mhm.
all Americans, why you choosing her over us?
Yeah.
Because bitch, it used to be a time when you would go to jail for even saying anything good about Russia.
Yeah.
Bitch, we didn't forget about that. So now y'all can sit up here and foam out the mouth for Comov and all these other hoes. Y'all 50 years ago, y'all motherfuckers would have been arrested. They didn't
Yeah.
care about none of that. And you saying, you a historian, you remember the, what is it, McCarthy movement? You say anything good about a Russian person, bitch, your ass is going to jail.
Oh yeah. Like, and yeah, they would just say you were a communist if you said anything good about the Soviets.
So yeah, like, I
Yeah.
mean, obviously they probably would have made an exception because they were talking shit about black women, right? Because that was,
Oh yeah.
but I'm talking about, like, even now, by that logic, what the fuck y'all look like doing
Mhm.
that? And it's really sad, like, the
Yeah.
kind of mentality that we live in.
Yeah, and like Putin is a former Soviet, not just by birth, which I wouldn't blame him for, but like a former KGB officer.
Americans have always been fascinated with communism. Yeah, for real. And it's like, I understand where they're coming from. Like, I don't agree. For me, I don't consider myself a leftist, just because I feel like some of y'all just too damn radical, and like some of y'all don't really use y'all mind when y'all thinking.
Mhm.
So it's like it'll be really hard for me to identify as like a leftist or something like that, because it's like,
Mhm.
I some of y'all don't be mathing with the stuff y'all. I feel like a lot of people that are liberal, they kind of have like a delusional perspective of the world. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like the world is some perfect place where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we can all do this and all that. That's not reality, right? Like, people are
Mhm.
always going to be coming for each, like a lot of people attack America for being very how they are, right, on a global stage. But you mean
Mhm.
to tell me China want to do the same shit if they had opportunities?
Well, China is doing the same stuff in Africa right now.
Yeah, but they don't have the opportunities to do what America
Not
can do on
not
a
to the
global
degree,
stage.
yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people act like we live in this kumbaya where every country just gonna stay in their lane. Some hoe always gonna come out, they gonna act crazy. So it's
Mhm.
like we can't live in this kumbaya, because that's not what we have. We don't live in no kumbaya world. People are always gonna be fucking up and fucking around, and you
Yeah.
have to be prepared to deal with that. We were
Yeah.
listen during World War II. America was minding their business, and Japan just boom, 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 boom. So we
Yeah.
could sit up here and mind our business all day long, but motherfuckers still gonna come out the woodworks, trying to. When you show weakness, people gonna attack. People thought Israel was sleeping, and that's why they did what they did to them on October 7th, right?
Mhm.
So it's like people are always gonna be waiting for you to be sleeping to start some shit up. And I don't
Mhm.
understand why people can't, like, some liberals can't get that around their head. And because of that, I can't really take them hoes seriously.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to put when you're looking at America, you should recognize its flaws, especially if you live in America and you can do something about it.
Hmm.
Or at least you can try. But I think, like you said, if you look at places like Russia or China or parts of Eastern Europe and you see like the laws they have, like Russia is, far more homophobic, far worse, anti-gay, anti-trans laws.
Right.
There was a thing they did a couple years ago where they like lowered it, I think, from like a felony, whatever their terminology, from a felony to a misdemeanor for a first-time domestic violence incident.
Mm.
Yeah, that was really bad. And of course, like the racism,
Right.
that's really rampant.
So I don't think Russians are really racist. I think they, like I said, Russians are a lot smarter than you think they are. Like
No, no,
Russia
that's
can,
true. And like individual Russians, yeah, like I
yeah.
don't.
Let me say something. So I think there's definitely anti-blackness, but I just think that, for example, like Russia, like I said, I know you're a big Game of Thrones fan. Like chaos is a ladder, right? I said that.
Exactly,
For
exactly.
Russia to
Yes.
get themselves out of the hole they found us, so they have to create chaos, and they do that by empowering white supremacists in our country
Mhm.
to make themselves seem like an ally. So that allows those same white supremacists in return will support Russia. They'll back Russia up on claims. They'll sit up here and
Yeah,
talk about dismantling NATO and shit like that that benefits Russia.
yeah.
So a lot of Russians, the shit they be saying about black people, they only say that because there's an audience. They know people
Mhm.
gonna eat that shit up, right?
Or it's like they're bots who are like purposefully, or trolls who are purposely trying to stir up dissent here.
Yeah, they know America's weaknesses. They know how big racism, how big of a problem racism is in America and in the Western countries, right? So they're gonna
Mhm.
start that shit up because they know that's something that's a soft
Yeah.
spot for us,
Oh,
and
I
that's one of
remember.
our weaknesses.
Yeah, I remember some good examples of that. I think it was like around like 2020 when a lot of the Black Lives Matter protests were picking up
Hmm.
again because of George Floyd and everything. There were I think there were like Russian troll farms that made up like fake Black Lives Matter pages that would put like super
Yeah,
radical stuff like murder cops, kill all white people, stuff like
yeah.
that.
Also, they
To try and
also
like see if they could like hook any real people.
yeah in
And then like conservatives
2016.
could point to that and say like, look, this is what Black Lives Matter really wants.
Also in 2016, they also set up a lot of fake ad servers in Africa and pretended to be black people and tried to convince black people to not vote in the 2016 election. They
Yeah.
also did that. And look at how, that's the main reason that Trump won in the first place is because black people didn't turn out to vote, right?
Yeah.
So like everything they do is strategic. And I'm telling you, like the only reason they support them people is because having someone like that in office or et cetera benefits their movement, right? Because that
Yeah.
motherfucker talking about he want to disband NATO. So
Yeah.
like I said, that allows them to take Poland out. That allows them to finish Ukraine, right? Like so all
Mhm.
that shit benefits them. But I don't think that they really. I think racism is real, but I'm not necessarily say that like that's what they obsessed with. They just
But
know
it's
that's
also a
something.
strategy.
It's a
Yeah, I
strategy.
think
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah. And I
chaos is
think
a
too
ladder.
yeah, I think too you do make a good point. I don't know if this is exactly what you're saying, but like it is important to distinguish between like individual Russians and the Russian government because they do have Putin is a dictator. He gets elected, but the elections are rigged. So the amount of freedom an individual Russian has to push back is much
Yeah, they
lower
don't.
than what
They don't
some.
have. You saw they opposition just got murdered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Listen, I really hope that we as America can keep our democracy and stuff like that because I ain't coming back. I'm gonna have to just apply for another country's citizenship. Like I'm gonna have to extend. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go to Korea or whatever I have to do. I'm not coming back if
Yeah.
America descends the chaos.
Yeah,
Like
and that's why, like, even with criticisms of the Democrats, I don't think I don't think if you're American and you're voting, I guess Langston, you're voting in absent
yeah.
as an
So
absentee.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
vote
I don't think we
obviously
can sit out on this election
by
because
mail, right? Oh,
yeah,
listen,
like
my listen. I talked about some of my channel because one of the first racist comments I had on my channel when a motherfucker sat up here and said that black people shouldn't be able to vote because of the shit I'm saying.
oh, what the fuck?
And I said that and I was like, my grandparents did not have that right. I come from a military family.
Mhm.
And my grandfather, when he got back from Vietnam, he couldn't vote.
Yeah,
So because he was black in the South, he started sitting in the back of the bus. He started to give
Mhm.
up his seat for a white person. He couldn't look white people in the eye. He couldn't do
Mhm.
none of that. And, for me, regardless of how I feel or not, I'm always gonna vote just because he didn't have that right. Like he had to
Yeah.
march, he had to fight, he had to really sacrifice shit to give me that right. Because that shit
Yeah.
wasn't something that he was just born with, right? So for me, I think it's so fucking stupid when you see people, and particularly niggas, on social media talking about how they not gonna vote. But
Mhm.
I do want to say that's improved. But I have a problem with, number one, people acting like Palestinians make up 20% of the American population. And I hate to be the ones to tell you, but it's like y'all don't make up that big of a chunk of America's population to be trying to influence the election results. But I do
Mhm.
want to say that they do have an impact. Like this issue will definitely have an impact on younger people. I think younger voters, that's going to really hurt, people, because some of these younger voters have really been brainwashed by them hoes. And
Yeah, and I
two,
think most of the students I teach are Gen Z college students, and it's strange. I'm not Some of them are really, really smart, and some of them are really
mm,
well informed.
yeah, most liberals are very smart, but
Oh,
they don't
yeah,
got
yeah,
common
I think
sense. That's the
I
thing.
think
They
what the
don't.
younger generation is struggling with, and I think part of it's COVID, I think part of it is growing up with so much internet and so
Mhm.
much information available. I I think the problem is they got all this information before they really learned how to research and critically evaluate the information they're getting. So they'll, like I heard there was one thing, apparently there was a trend on TikTok, like, a lot of, young, Gen Z, Gen Alpha people didn't believe Helen Keller was really blind and deaf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so, they'll, buy into conspiracies, and I think every generation goes through a phase like this, but I think with, the current generation, it's spreading so much faster because you have all this social media, and you have all these people who were once very, very, good with computers and technology, but also really bad with it.
Right.
And this isn't I think a lot of it is just I don't think education has, caught up with them.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
It's
a
like I
listen.
think, the schools they weren't taught how to handle it properly when they were young because maybe their
Mhm.
parents didn't know how to handle it properly, and now they're both, very smart and very dumb,
Yeah,
I've
a lot of them hoes be too smart for their own good. And it's like some of y'all not, some of y'all arguing with emotion. That's something about me. I ain't gonna argue with emotion. I love,
Mhm.
listen, you see that in gymnastics. I can love Shiley's down, but that bitch is not gonna win the beam gold medal. Like she's not gonna do that.
Yeah, she doesn't have the
Period.
difficulty.
Like, so y'all can sit up here and ride for
How they are.
yeah, you can ride for these other hoes, but at the end of the day, it's like the math don't back it up. Like y'all,
Mhm.
y'all riding for Palestine. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna convince 100 and something countries to recognize them as a state. So
Yeah.
y'all can like, at the end of the day, this shit don't been going on since October. Don't nobody give a fuck. At least on the international stage. You saying I'm wrong, Ashara? Like y'all doing all this advocacy. What the fuck is changing?
That's true, yeah, you gotta
So
be
it's like that's not how the world works. And when it and that's something that I don't like about them because it's like other people like they get that. And that's why I don't, because when I was in high school, I would identify as more so of a liberal, I would say. Like I was like more supportive of like Bernie and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And as time went on, I started seeing the cracks. Like I just
Mhm.
realized a lot of y'all just run y'all fucking mouth. Like you really think the
Mhm.
shit Bernie talking about finna pass through the House and the Senate? Like, come on
Yeah,
now. Like
yeah.
you got to argue with math and logic. Like who the fuck is gonna pass some Medicare for all through Congress?
Mhm.
Bitch, you couldn't even we couldn't even get Obamacare passed. Like that took him how long to get that shit passed? So if
But
he could barely even get that shit passed, what the fuck they gonna do with this?
yeah. That's why I
So
don't think it's fair to complain, about, how Obama didn't get enough done,
yeah,
the
but I'm just
Republicans fought Obama tooth and nail, and some people from his own party fought him.
that's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
um I argue with realism, like what is realistic, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
some of this shit ain't realistic. Like y'all want Israel to just, you want Israeli people to pack up their shit and just leave the country. Like they ain't gonna ever fucking do that.
Yeah,
They listen, they went to war
yeah.
with them 3 times, lost all 3 wars,
Oh, yeah,
and
no, yeah, you look at the history of Israel, they're not leaving.
they ain't going
There's
no
no way.
fucking where. So you can sit up here and advocate, oh, get rid of them. Them motherfuckers ain't going nowhere.
Mhm.
So what we can do is come up with a solution that we can have two states, right? But that's not what y'all want, some of y'all.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we need
exactly.
to argue, you argue with facts. And that's
Mhm.
why it's like I can't take them hoes seriously, because it's like y'all just be on here running y'all fucking mouth, and y'all ain't
Yeah,
gonna do that.
yeah.
Y'all gonna stand on facts. That's one thing about me. I'm gonna have my receipts. If you gonna like come on here with your opinions, have your opinions be logical. Cause y'all
Mhm.
went, oh, we gonna live in this world where it's gonna be everyone gonna all get along. We all gonna love each other. That's not what we live in. That's
Yeah.
not ever gonna happen. Like, I'm sorry, that shit. I know y'all might not be Christian. I'm a Christian, but when Eve bit that motherfucking apple, it was over with. Like, that was not the world we could ever have. And until y'all accept that, I don't know what else to tell y'all. Like, we live in a sinful world. Like, motherfuckers is always gonna be trying crazy shit. So it's like,
Mhm.
stop trying to create this narrative that like we can live in some kumbaya, and that's not what it is. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
dropped the
say
mic.
something too, like, yeah. I'm not saying like the younger generation is like, oh, they're all so stupid because they're not. Like, it's just I think every generation has its own challenges,
Oh yeah,
especially as they come of age.
no, listen, I'm not saying you wrong. Because like I said, definitely older people aren't stupid. But the thing is about younger people is they do all this coming out the mouth.
Mhm.
But bitch, where the fuck y'all at? Because y'all sit up here and let Joe Biden win all these fucking primaries, but y'all doing all this complaining about him. Bitch,
Yeah.
where you not? Why you not in line stopping him? Like, why you ain't? What's that left this person? Marianne Williamson. Why that bitch ain't getting no votes?
Yeah, exactly.
Take your ass to the polls. Like, you got all this shit to say. Bernie Sanders, like, where the fuck we y'all at?
Yeah, like that's the thing is with the people every like in every generation need to realize, although older people I think vote more in primaries.
Yeah, but like y'all the ones that don't vote.
Yeah, exactly. You got to vote in the primary too if you want to get the candidates you want.
Yeah. So and the thing is, they want to bully older black people because older black people are very moderate. They
Mhm.
always support like Biden and Hillary and stuff like that. I think we know that, right? That's why black people were the downfall of Bernie Sanders, right?
Mhm.
And that's why they have so much smoke for black people, because like they can't convince black people to go along with that. I mean, obviously some younger, but my grandparents are realists. Like they grew up in the Jim Crow South.
Mhm.
You ain't convincing them that some motherfucker gonna come through with reparations. We can't even protect our own motherfucking history from being banned in schools. Like, please stop.
Mhm. Yeah.
So y'all not gonna fuck around on that. And for them, they want to sit up here and gaslight us for not falling for their fucking tricks.
Mhm.
And them, a lot of them leftists, they put other people's issues before us. And I think they advocate a lot more for immigrants and for LGBT and for all these other groups of people before they actually advocate for black people. And niggas see that. And that's why they
Mhm.
would never vote for Bernie Sanders or a progressive Democrat in a Democratic primary. And
Mhm.
until unless them progressives can ever win black people, they will never win the
Mhm.
primary, because black people are the most important part of the Democratic Party, right? So
Yeah.
y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna ever win unless y'all stop fucking with us. So I don't know why you're trying to gaslight the people that you can't win without. But
Mhm.
listen, y'all have to keep fucking around and finding out the hard way.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a comment. I don't know if you wanted to talk about this. Someone was saying they didn't think Suni was going to Paris. What are your guys' takes on that?
I said, listen,
What?
Shorty had Mama's had a full twisting Yurchenko last year.
Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna have to come back with upgrades.
So
I don't
listen,
know.
Mama's had a 5'8" on bars.
Yeah, my opinion is I have to see what she does at Winter Cup.
Yeah. So I think the thing about Suni is, even if she does have her shit together, her kidneys can fuck around on her at any time.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's like, I know you can't. I think in America you can't you can't deny someone a job because of medical history, right?
Yeah.
But still, like, you got to think. So I think that might save her, is she can sue them for that, which is something that Jordan Child should have fucking did.
True.
But for Suni, I don't know what, like, I got to see it to believe it, because the code fucks her up on bars. It's gonna be really hard for her to get a hard bar, a good
Yeah,
boost.
because Suni's really good on bars in a lot of ways, but she doesn't. The problem is right now she doesn't have in bars. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
she even has stalders. I've never seen her do a stalder, and she
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have any L grips, so
Right.
that really limits how much difficulty she can do.
And also her bar routine, that's a shame to me, but her bar routine from Tokyo will only have a 6'5" in our code.
Yeah, exactly.
Shy Lease literally has that without fucking upgrades.
Yeah,
So,
like yeah. Yeah,
I
all
think Shy
Charlize
Lease
has to do if she wants to get a with her old bars routine, she has to connect the Pac Van Leeuwen, and
yeah,
then
she
she
has to
has to do
yeah,
a double front half out.
literally what was I gonna say? All for Shy Lease, yeah, Shy Lease would, if she did that, she would get a 6.5. And literally she already don't showed us that routine and she don't hit a 6'4" consistently, right? So
Yeah.
again, it's like Shy Lease is literally on your neck with the hardest routine you ever done.
Yeah, exactly.
And with that, it's like I don't like that because like how the fuck you connect a harder watch into a Van into a Maloney only getting 110,
Yeah, I don't like the new code. I don't like
especially
some of the
on
changes they made
bars.
to the bars code. I think they're like, oh, I think what happened was they didn't want the ping pong routines.
Hmm.
They go from like low bar, high bar, low bar, high bar, which I think
So
are really cool.
I think what they should have kept, and I would have been Gucci. I would have kept the boss need to go back to scoring almost a 15, okay? Because
Mhm.
hoes is out here putting up 15s on balls. And
Yeah,
we rarely ever, I'm 15 on bars and shit, right?
yeah,
Simone and Zhao were close to breaking 15s on beam.
yeah.
Simone broke a
Like
15
my
on floor. Only Simone and Reby getting 15s. Um, only Simone and Reby getting 15s on ball, right?
yeah,
It's like ain't no way like these scores is too fucking low. And
yeah.
I what I would have did is I would have kept. I think the barcode was good because
Yeah, I liked a lot of the changes they made.
2017 was good to me because if you did a reach nut to pack the to chow half, you got 4/10, right?
Which
That
I
was
think
good.
was fair. Like that's
Which
hard.
that's hard, right? So Suni got 6/10 for doing her not be able to. I think you should get 3/10 for connecting
I agree. Oh my
out
God.
of
Yeah,
a
I
hard
think
wide.
yeah, I think 2/10 is that should not be the limit for
That was
connection
even too
bonus
low,
for
but
bars.
only 1/10 now, like that's crazy. And
Yeah,
for Suni, I don't know how she's gonna come up with a routine that's gonna be hard enough
yeah,
to realistically be that top girl. Like she gonna have to learn a lot of skills. And even if she
yeah,
comes up with a routine, is it gonna be consistent? Like you got to realize she was barely hitting that Bahada Wise to Maloney connection in Tokyo, so she
yeah,
wasn't even consistent with that.
yeah. And to
So
be fair,
people
like,
gonna
oh, the Nabieva barred watch
yeah,
connection is really, really hard, which is why
really
she
really
should have been
hard.
getting 3/10 for it. But yeah, like it wasn't consistent.
Hmm. She
Yeah,
only hit it like what 4 times out of the 6 or 7 times she competed.
I think so. Yeah, she what was it? In bar final, she just I wouldn't say it was a meltdown, but she like didn't connect anything
That was
she
a
was
mess. Yeah, that
supposed
was a
to.
fucking mess.
And she still got bronze, so
All them hoes fucked up though.
oh yeah, I don't want to single out Julie because even
That
even Nina Derwell and Anastasia Ilyankova, they
Yeah.
had some rough moments. Like,
Let me say something. I ain't ever yelled like I yelled when Shiley's overtook Nina in 2022.
yeah.
Cause I
Nina's
went
also been victimized by the new code. I think
yeah,
somewhat justifiably because her Derwell Fenton doesn't have a real half turn. But
no. But they starting to do too much with that half turn.
yeah, what's your opinion? Do you think it's right that they're saying like you actually have to like do the
I
half?
feel like they're doing too much. Like, even if you're doing it in mixed grip, that's still hard as fuck, right?
I agree. No, I agree. I think I read a comment on Reddit today where they're like, I'm starting to think the FIG just hates gymnastics.
Listen, I don't go on Reddit because I got haters on there too, right?
I understand. No, but I read that. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I think they do. Because,
Yeah, I
like,
feel that. I got me more taking bar gold. I don't think
yeah, I
anymore
just
gonna
feel
dramatic.
like there are just so many things they're doing, and it's like,
I don't think Nemore is gonna dramatically improve.
more.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
I think, ooh,
the more and that Chinese girl, the Chinese girl can definitely add more difficulty. I would say that.
yeah, yeah, I think so.
But in
I
terms of
think it's, yeah, Chi
execution,
Yuen is who you're talking about, right? She won the defending gold medalist.
hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen with her. Obviously she's really good on bars, which we saw, but like you said, I think Michaela said this too, and a bunch of people noticed it. Her one big weakness is her releases.
Right.
Because she has really difficult ones, which is good. And her layout Jaeger form is really good, but she catches it way too close.
Yeah, same thing with
Or
her
Downey.
downy.
Yeah. And if she
Uh
could fix that, That I think is the one part of her routine where she's really losing a lot of tense, because other than that, she's
But be
like,
real, all Chinese girls usually have them 310 bit arms though. So I
that's
mean,
true.
I don't think that that's like, and for Kalina Moore, I don't think she gonna fix. She don't have leg separation on all of her skills, but I don't think she gonna point her toes. I'm sorry, like
Yeah, yeah, no, okay,
same thing with same thing with Nina. Nina
yeah,
never.
Nina has flexed feet. We all know this. Everyone knows it.
But Nina she was acting like the world came to an end when Shiley's outscored her. Like, girl.
No, no, it wasn't surprising. No, I mean, especially since like again, I think Nina's bar routine was really hard,
Mm-hmm.
but like it didn't hold up as well under the new code. And
No,
yeah, you know,
her and
at least
Suni,
better that day.
they really fucked with her and Suni, especially Suni, and I don't
Yeah, and
like it.
I have mixed feelings about it. Like I said, I think you're right. I don't know why they took out like I think you still should be able to get 2 tenths if you do a D plus E element with flight.
I don't think it's Nemar's goal because I tell people if Shiley's gets a better dismount, she can compete with all of them
Yeah.
without even upgrading.
Okay,
Because
so I want to hear your thoughts on this. One theory I had, I'm not sure if because like Shiley's is what 5'6". A
I
lot of
don't know. I've
tall
heard she's five
gymnasts.
four. I've heard she's 5'7". I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think she's 5'6", but then Nina is 5'7", and Nina can do a full twisting double tuck dismount. It's not always the best, but it's losing less
Yeah.
than Shiley's dismount
Yeah.
because she doesn't
Okay.
have the leg
Let's
separation.
take. Hopefully, if Shiley sticks it, we can take a 10 for flex feet and leg separation. Or maybe, if she takes a step, that's 3/10. She automatically losing 3/10 just for leg separation on this double front.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and
the
I
thing is,
don't.
hopefully, maybe on her double front half, she can keep her legs together for a little bit smaller and only lose one
Yeah,
tenth of leg separation. Because
yeah, like if she can keep them more together, or at least for most of the routine, because the one thing is from the judging angle, you can't see leg separations very well.
you can't on that double front.
Yeah, you can though, because it's really obvious. Yeah. And also, I think you said this before, like the judges know she's cowboy. They're looking for it.
Yeah, I said it. Them hoes already don't see her routines before. You think them hoes don't watch their routines on a judging angle? You think they
Yeah,
don't you think they don't watch this? You think they don't? Some of them hoes watch it by channel. Some of
yeah,
them hoes,
exactly. And like, and they
some of
also
them
watch
hoes
them during podium
watch.
training.
Yeah, they watch
They
them
know
in
their
podium training.
weaknesses. They know everybody's weaknesses. They're
They
looking out.
literally watch them they literally watch the NBC coverage when they go home. So when they see this bitch shit, when they see it, they automatically gonna take it. They don't even have to see it. They just know she probably has it. So
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
I feel. Cause I'd be like, some of the shit they be getting these girls for, they don't even have them damn deductions. But it's
Yeah,
like they just be making some of this shit up. And it's like, I mean, to be real though, it's like if I don't watch Michaela Skinner do shit, I know this bitch got a deduction on everything she do. I don't gotta watch her.
yeah, exactly. Like you know what her deductions are. Yeah, I think you're
Especially
right though.
vault.
Charlize, if
On vault they be watching their shit like they will watch their vault like in qualifications and literally do that shit in slow motion. And then when it come up, they be judging it because it's like, okay, I saw she did this, and that. And unless it's like a dramatic difference, they keep shit the same. And I know in 2020, like before Tokyo, everyone was going to 14.6 on a double twisting check. No matter how which double twisting check look like, everyone got
oh
the
yeah.
same fucking score. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, the vault score. Are you talking about Stuttgart too?
Yes,
Vault
like
scores in Stuttgart were a joke.
everyone getting a 14.6. Like, can you not get is there no such thing as a 14.7? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm
No
just
other
thinking, like,
numbers besides 9.2. That's the only one they know.
execution, like, bitch, you can stick your nose to your check, you still gonna get a. It's like, why even stick it? Why even keep your legs together? Or you still gonna get the same fucking score?
Yeah, there's no point. Just check it. Just check the best vault you can.
And I went back to I literally watched the vault finals this morning in 2019. 4 of the girls got a 14.6 on vault.
And that cannot be right. No, I know it can't be right.
And I'm
Okay,
like,
so I
how
have
the
a
fuck
question.
Shannon Olsen getting the same E score on her vault as Ellie Downey?
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Can you believe the America's last bar champ was 1984? Yeah, Nastia got humbled. Suni ain't ever stood on business. Gabby, I love me some Gabby, but Gabby fucking around in bar finals.
Yeah.
She could see only bar final she did good was in 2015, and that wasn't her best routine, but at least she did a good routine.
Yeah, yeah. No, her 2015 routine was good. Like I said, I think
2000,
in 2012 she could have done her best routine. Actually, she could have done her AA final routine again. She would have gotten 5th.
right.
So
2011,
like,
she fucked around. 2016, she lost the medal.
yeah, she definitely did.
So it's like this is why I like Gabby. I want Gabby to win a bar medal. That'd
I
be a
do too.
really
'Cause she is one of the best bar workers in the world based on technique and based on like her releases and everything.
her and Ashton Locklear have the best bar execution.
I agree. Yeah.
But
But they've never put it together for finals.
yeah, they never had the difficulty as their other competitors too.
Yeah, yeah. I think Gabby was better on difficulty with Ashton both times, although like I said in 2012 that was just like
No,
that was her best
Ashton had
bar
a six
final
five.
ever.
Ashton
So that
had a
wasn't
six
really
five
Gabby's
too.
fault, but
So Ashton had a 6.5 in bar finals. She had a 6.5 in 2016
never
too. But
mind.
yeah, but the thing is, Maddie had a 6.7.
Yeah.
And Maddie was the world champion. So it's like, and Maddie also had she had vault and floor.
Yeah, exactly. Like Maddie could have theoretically done all around in a
Mhm.
really big
And
emergency.
also like only person that realistically could have took Gabby's spot would have been Ashton. But Ashton
Yeah.
didn't have no sponsors. She didn't have no media attention. She
Mhm.
was not known outside of gymnastics. Gabby had the whole Black community supporting her at the time. She had a whole fucking reality show, right? That's
Yeah.
just the media. Because
And
Gabby
Gabby had an
was
all-around program.
Gabby, she was the second best all arounder. And also, if they would have took Ashton, that means that Maddie would have to do all around in
Yeah, which wouldn't have been
qualification.
good.
We talking about a bitch that might have placed 10th or 11th in the world, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that's why Ashton could not have won.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Reagan,
I think Gabby was the right call.
yeah,
She was the 3rd best bar worker in the US based on trials. She could have been
mm,
2nd, maybe even
yeah,
1st, depending on the meet.
mm.
And she had a really solid all-around program. She didn't show it at trials, but like she'd shown it multiple times in the past 12 months.
And then that's what I know you saw me in Michaela's last podcast where they act like she ain't followed. Like they talking about, oh, she finished in 7th or whatever. Okay, she failed twice. If add them 2 falls back to her score, and that bitch comes in like maybe 3rd. So
Yeah,
again,
exactly.
and
And
the other thing is,
she had good national and international competitions
she
leading up
really
to trials.
and
So
I said all that she cleared all them hoes at the national championships. She
yeah,
cleared y'all hoes
exactly.
in Jesselo. You
American
mad
Cup.
at what is it? Yeah, mad. That was only Maggie though.
Yeah,
But
but
that was
still she beat
that
Maggie Nichols. Granted, I
exactly
don't think
Maggie's.
Maggie Nichols in 2016, I think she probably had the worst case for being on the team
Yeah,
because
Maggie
she
was
didn't
a
get
lot.
top 3 on
People thought
anything.
Maggie was gonna be a lock for the team until Lori came around.
Yeah. Yeah, and
But
Lori, because of Maggie's injury, I think also because Lori just had better execution, Lori could do Maggie's job better than Maggie.
I think they both had bad execution, but also Lori provided a bar routine too.
Yes.
I mean a
A
beam
beam
routine,
routine.
a medal winning beam routine, as she
Yeah.
proved. But I want to say that Lori did not have that good a form either, though. And
Fair,
like I
fair.
said, I got beef with Lori because hoes want to be black all out the blue. But that's only me. Well, not only me. That's only us personally. But Lori, like,
Lori had flaws too, yeah.
yeah, side eye. But Reagan sent for Gabby for no reason because it's like Reagan,
She
girl, like
wasn't competing with Gabby.
you were not even competing with Gabby. And the thing is, none of y'all sent for Madison Coaching who finished Lloyd and Gabby.
Yeah.
Nobody sent for Michaela Maroney when that bitch was like in what 12th or something. Did she even compete all 4 apparatuses?
I
And
don't remember. I mean, I think for Michaela, obviously she had the best vault and she was the best chance to vault gold. And she was pretty good on floor, actually.
yeah. But she couldn't compete at the Olympics because of her toe, right? But
Yeah, that's why they didn't have her do floor.
But people don't understand is she really wasn't as good as vault people made her out to be. She just didn't have no competition. And like I said, if Gabby and Jordan Weaver would have competed a second vault, Michaela Maroney would have been really fighting.
Because like I think she had the best Aminar of the 3 if you add up everything, including height and distance.
But she
But
used to take big ass
her
steps
second
too.
vault wasn't as good, and if Gabby or Jordan had a really good second vault, they could have outcompeted her.
But not only that, Gabby and Jordan Weaver outscored her on the Aminar.
That's true.
She only scored a 15.8 on her Aminar and event finals because she took them big ass hops. She
That's
got the
true.
same. She got the same score on her Aminar as Gabby in qualifications because of her big ass steps. So yeah, she got
Yeah.
more height, but she wasn't
They
getting as
still
good
get
at
stuck in
landing.
landing. Yeah.
So it's like she was not ahead of them other girls like that at all. I think she was the best of the vaulters, but in terms of like, she really wasn't that much better than them. She just the only. I don't know why they only. Why I don't know why the fuck Gabby didn't train a second vault. She could have easily gotten a vault medal, right? I don't
Yeah.
know what
It
the
might
fuck they
have
was
been.
thinking.
Do you remember, like, did you watch any of the Have you watched anything from 2011 recently? Because that was back when you could still, I think that was the last year you could compete if, as a 15-year-old, if you were turning senior during an
I thought you
Olympic
could.
year.
I thought if you turn 15, you can still turn. You can compete at 16.
Can you? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. No, no, I
it's
meant, yeah, yeah. So what it is now is if you're turning 16 in the year of the competition, you can compete even if you're
yeah.
15. No, no, okay, what I was talking about, so in 2011, if you were turning 16 in 2012, you could compete in the year before the Olympics as a 14, 15-year-old.
No, because Kyla became a senior and Kyla was only 15. So Kyla was only 15 at the Olympics, but she
Mhm.
turned 16 later on that year.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
that's what I meant.
so they've had that 16 age thing since the 96 Olympics.
Yeah, yeah,
They've had that ever since, the 96 quad. You had to be 16 to compete. That's why
yeah, yeah, no, no, I agree, yeah.
China lost their medals because they lied about that in 2000.
Yeah, because they were actually 13, 14 instead of 15,
Yeah, they
16.
weren't. You had to be 16 in the Olympic year.
Yeah,
But
or yeah, no, what
let
I
me
meant though is so like Michaela Maroney and Gabby were able to compete in 2011,
because they were
even
15, turning
though
16. Yeah.
yeah, they were turning 16 the next year.
So let
And
me
they
ask you. I know this is ratchet. I'll let you. Let me let you finish what you were saying. 'Cause I mean to cut you off.
sorry.
No, you good. You can finish what you were saying. I feel like I cut you off.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so sorry. I'm probably not explaining this well. So sorry, I'm just gonna look up their birth dates. Okay, so Michaela
Yeah.
Maroney. Okay, that's how you spell Michaela for her. Okay. So yeah, Michaela Maroney. Wow. Okay, Michaela Maroney actually was 16. Never mind.
Yeah. I
I
know they were.
thought, okay, for some reason I didn't know that. I was wrong about their
Gabby
birth
was because
year.
Gabby don't turn. Gabby's birthday is the last day of
Oh
the
my
year.
God, Gabby is December 31st, 1995. She actually made the cutoff. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, for a
Why?
while I thought it was yeah, maybe I was wrong. I thought where it was like if you were turning 15 the year before the Olympics, you could compete at world championships to have a chance to qualify.
Right. So let me say something that I feel like. So how did y'all feel about my overrated? So on that overrated video, I didn't get to ask you this, Ashara. What was the favorite video I came out with? Because I was
Ooh,
asking
that's
on
a
my
tough
channel.
one. Okay, in terms of like making me, I thought like in terms of just like exposing everything, I thought the Great White Hope video is the best.
Yeah, that's
But in
everyone
terms of like
says.
enjoying stuff, like I actually really like some of your ranking videos.
Like
I
the
like the
10.
beam final video a lot.
Yeah, I really tried to go like screenshot the leaps and stuff like that. I
Yeah,
know
no,
a
that
lot
was
of
really,
people.
really helpful.
A lot of people really like the black women, the history of black women in
Oh, that
gymnastics
was
from a
great. Yeah, that
distance.
was a really good one.
But I know the Great White Hope is that's like my most influential video on
Yeah.
this
Yeah, I thought that
space.
was the most influential one, but I thought the most recent one was like the tribute to like black women who
Mm.
broke glass ceilings in gymnastics. That was the best.
And then what else? A lot of people like my ratchet beat. That's the one that got me famous on a just.
I think I agree with you more than I did at the time.
Yeah,
I'm still mixed. I really don't know what would have happened.
yeah.
I looking back, I think
I think
if they were taking Jocelyn for Volt, I think they still should have taken a chance on Jade Carey,
yeah.
even
But I
though
think
she's
that
not the most consistent at trials on her vault.
yeah,
I
I
think if
would have
they're
so
like, yeah,
if
I
I
think if
could go
they're like,
back,
we really want a second vault medal, I think they
yeah,
still had to realize like Jade's Chung was going to score better internationally unless she
yeah.
made a
Come on
mistake.
now, and the thing
And
is,
her
I would
DTY
have.
even more so.
And the thing is, Jade looked like trash at floor last year too before the World Championships. So who's to say that bitch wouldn't have been when that bitch went to Tokyo? This bitch wasn't even competing no more at the Olympic trials. This bitch was
That's
competing the whole
true.
two Sabina and her front layout the full end. Bitch pulled
Yeah.
up with a front layout to double double. She didn't even have a
Yeah.
Moors. She didn't have a Moors at nationals and still came up with a Moors in 1 week.
Yeah.
At the world. So I mean, Jade
Yeah.
has shown that when shit matters, just like Gabby Douglas and Morgan Hurd, she gonna bring home the medals every
Yeah, and
time.
I think I understood why they thought Jocelyn made a really good case for herself because she did in terms of like consistency
Yeah,
and getting lots of international experience.
but the
But
international score
think
she was getting wasn't given either though. But so
that's true. Yeah.
I
And
feel
it's
like I said,
like
I feel so I don't understand Jocelyn, but I if I could go back, I do think Leanne was the right choice over Jordan Childs. Because seeing how
I
Jordan
do agree. I think Leanne and Jordan have both proven themselves at various points
right,
at world championships, and
mhm,
Leanne was way better and more consistent at
right, at
nationals
least
and trials.
yeah. And then Jordan, seeing how Jordan performed at the Pan Ams,
Yeah, she was still really uneven. I don't know why. I guess I was hoping like, oh, she gets a couple more weeks to train, she'll be great.
right.
And
But yeah,
then
so
she was
I think
good, but she had errors on her bars actually. I don't
yeah, and I said that in the video. I said I understand why Leanne was taken. Now Jocelyn, I don't. But
Yeah,
people like, oh, you was
I honestly think they should have taken a chance on Jade because even with Jocelyn doing her best, her form just isn't there yet.
yeah, it's not. And Jade would have realistically won a medal. And it's
Yeah, I
like, and we don't,
think
and I think Jade would have also had her shit together on floor too. Like, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I saw what she showed me at Swiss Cup. That was a brand new bitch from what we were seeing the whole year, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, I know when shit matters for Jade, she gonna have her shit together. Jade don't waste jet fuel. She come for medals. And that's just something I would have took a risk on. But
Yeah, and
I understand
I think you're right.
Leanne, I think Leanne should have been chosen over Jordan, even though she didn't really do shit. But Jordan wasn't gonna do shit even if she would have made it if she performed how she performed at Pan Am's. So I
Yeah,
do agree that
exactly.
they made the right choice with Leanne. And I
Yeah.
said I understand why Leanne was taken. But I said I would have taken Jordan, but I understand Leanne. But I completely agree with taking Leanne. But
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, there's some
Jocelyn,
stuff like yeah, like, we don't get a crystal ball, we don't get to know,
but
like, what's
still,
gonna happen.
I predicted all the fucking results before the
Yeah,
competition even started. And everyone was, oh, you this and that. Like when the results came in, what the fuck did I say?
yeah,
Exactly. So I want to
yeah.
ask you, what else was okay? So of the top 10 most overrated, I know that was a ratchet video,
I love that
but
one, actually.
I know everyone did. A lot of people love that
No, I thought you
video.
were completely fair, and like you said, you were really,
Yeah, and you even said, I remember you said, Ashar, I'm not attacking the people, I'm attacking the fans, right?
yeah, yeah, exactly, and, like, you were really fair. The other thing too is for a while, I got kind of annoyed at the way people who really hated Jessica Gadarova talked about her, because
Right.
they would talk about her like she's the worst gymnast ever.
The
And
ratchet beat
so
made
but
me
I like
subscribe.
when I see, like,
Yeah.
people are, like, more balanced, like, no, she has a lot of strengths, but she has a lot of weaknesses
Yeah, a
too, and
lot of black people hate her, but
which I
I mean,
get.
I'm not gonna understand why it ain't justified. But at the end of the day, it's like, don't take it out on her. I take it out on the fan basis. But the thing is,
Yeah,
when you send for a black girl, I'm gonna pull up Maggie's form. Because you
yeah,
told me
which is yeah,
you saying Maggie better than Gabby. We gonna evaluate for ourselves, right?
yeah.
But of the 10, who did you agree with the most? Like, what did you agree with the
Oh
most of the 10?
shit. Oh my god, that's hard.
She gonna
Sorry, I'm
say.
thinking. It's weird. I don't wanna maybe Jordan Weber because I hadn't really thought of it that way before, but
Yeah,
you're
everyone
right.
was really shocked when I put Jordan Weber as number one. They thought I was gonna say Ali Raisman.
No, I wouldn't I said to you, I did take your comment to
Yeah,
heart. I think you had a point you could make a case for her being overrated at some points in her
yeah, but I want to
career.
say number one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say number 1 or even top 10 because I feel like Allie also caught a lot of haters who are I don't know, who, like, didn't seem to recognize that she had a lot of really good competitions,
Yeah,
and that's, like, I don't know. Whereas, like, with Jordan, people, like, thought she should have been in the all-around in 2012, and I don't know, like, she didn't have the routines.
Yeah, like to win. She could have been there, but what she they thought she would realistically would have been an all around. A lot of people say, "Oh, Gabby only won an all around because Jordan didn't qualify." Like Jordan
No,
could have put up a
Jordan couldn't have
62.
beaten her or Komova when if they hit.
Yeah, you can compare.
I don't think Jordan could have beaten Vika with Vika's vault
You can
stats.
compare, and they would still sit up here and say Maggie. Yep, still like I'm talking about because all they see is whiteness.
Yeah.
They don't care about the actual results. Same thing with Komova. They sit up here and like everything Komova do is better than Gabby. You know damn well Komova's vault is not as good as Gabby's vault.
No, and I think
I'll sit
Gabby
up
was
here.
overall better on floor.
Yeah, and
Pretty
yeah, I would say
indisputably.
overall too. On Beam, Gabby's connections were better too. They both
Yeah.
had slow connections. I listen.
Mhm.
Gabby's ring leap was horrible, and I don't say that a whole bunch of times. You ain't gonna sit up here and act like I don't say
Yeah,
Rebecca
yeah.
don't got her
I think
flaws.
on
Like,
Beam they both had like you said, they both had some slow connections. Komova's were slower, definitely slower in the AA final.
yeah,
I think Komova
Komova
had better
dismount too. Was
leaps.
Komova was spared by because she didn't have to compete in this new code with that dismount because they would have cleared her
Oh yeah.
with that 310 leg separation. But I'm telling you, her double Arabian on floor was a 310 leg separation too.
Oh yeah.
Her,
It
her
was
double
Cowboy, yeah.
her double tuck was obviously a three, arguably could have been a 3/10 one. And you know, them Russian girls bend their knees on all their giants.
Yeah.
So that's another 10. So
Yeah,
again,
you're supposed to straddle it if you
mm,
can't clear the bar otherwise. Right?
exactly. Nastia did that shit too, but still, it's like
Yeah.
don't fuck around and let that no deduction.
Okay.
So
This is probably a really unfair question for you, and you're probably not going to answer it. So 2008 bars final.
yeah.
Who should have won?
So I agree with the results. I think it would have been. It's arguably. Not gonna say that because I
Yeah.
like I
Okay.
said,
Yeah. No. No.
I ain't gonna root for no. Yeah, you know how I am. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
That's why I said it's an
say.
unfair question, but I think okay. I think the tiebreak procedure there was bullshit, and I would have been fine if they just tied them. If the judges couldn't make the choices themselves, I would have been
so,
fine with that.
so what do you
But
think?
Hakashin,
Yeah,
I think the one thing this might be my bias, Hakashin's bar routine holds up a lot better.
yeah.
Because
Same thing with Yang Yi Lin.
Nastia's bar routine was composed for the code at the time. I'm not going to blame
Hmm.
her or her dad for that. But Hakashin had 4 releases.
Yeah, it was. Listen, it was the Jaeger half turn of Jaeger for me, and it was the layout Jaeger the pack she had in London for me.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Hikasin should have won simply because Nastia had that huge point five. Okay, but Hikasin had a 0.52 on her Healy 1.5.
yeah. And like I think the one thing with
And that
Hakashin,
dismount, that Hikasin had too was a little messed up. But Nastia had the big arms on them giants. She had that
yeah.
horrible handstand on when she was about to come back up to the high
Yeah,
bar.
yeah, because she did the orphan pack, which was really messy. And then
Hmm.
she did that horrible half like cast to
Yeah.
do get back to her shoot.
And
But
also
her shoot
Nastia was
was
losing
way better. I mean, I
them
think
other
Hakushin is
hoes,
sorry. I
them
think you can
Chinese
make
hoes
a
was
case Hakushin is the best bar worker of all time if you pretend the low bar doesn't exist. Because
yeah, I
she
think
could not
her.
shoot to high bar, not for the life of her.
Yeah, well, she wasn't part of the generation that did them Chow Halves and Van Lewis. So I wonder what her routines would look like if she competed now.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah. Someone did share a
her,
video of me
her,
recently of her doing one of those like Shapashnikova style skills.
mhm,
And she actually was pretty good. I think they said she didn't do them because she didn't have to.
right. Because I want to say that it would have helped her execution. But the thing is, she always had that badass dead hang.
Oh
But,
yeah, yeah. And I think she wouldn't have had that with the
it
Shapash.
would be like, yeah. But the thing is, like, Mustafina and Beth Twiddle changed how uneven bars works.
Yeah, no, and I will say they raised the bar in terms of form for the better.
Because Mustafina, no one ever did that pack, the Van Leeuwen before her. No one ever did connect out of that. No one ever used to connect into it as Hova, right? So
Yeah,
they changed like the Mustafina and Beth are responsible for like why bars look how it does now.
yeah. And
But
honestly, like I think like I love watching their routines. I think their execution is almost always really amazing. And their routines are really cool. Like you said, they were really innovative for the time and they still do combos that people struggle with today.
so I think that oh, Cal, let me ask you, how you feel about my top 10 most overrated, and who do you Who do you agree with the most?
Um, hmm. I actually like the top 10 video. Yeah, again, of course, I did like the drama. Um,
Yeah,
but I
this
think
man, this a messy British man right here.
no, yeah, I'll be honest. I did like the drama. I think who I like the most. I think the first one, Victoria, was like, I was like, I don't know. I mean, I knew she was gonna be on there, but I was just like, okay, you're
How did
speaking
you know she was
facts.
gonna
You
be on
can be,
there? Oh, cause you saw the thumbnail.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, I just knew, and like, I knew, like people, people were always saying that she should have beaten Gabby, like in London, but
No.
it's like,
No.
and then the year before in Tokyo, like, it's like she's good, but like you said, two things can be true at once. You can stand on business but still be overrated.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
but I
Yeah.
think I think Flavia shocked me. No, I think you having her on there, like I was kind of surprised by that, but I wasn't because like I knew that you were gonna like come for your Brazilian haters. Like I knew that was gonna happen. But I think, especially at this
I don't think. Okay,
but I
so
think
no, finish what you saying. I'm finish what you saying. I'm just gonna hold this thought.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, but I think no, I do agree with,
Okay.
I do like see where you're coming from because like, obviously like throughout, worlds, even like before that in the past, like people can be like, oh, Flavia's gonna win this, Flavia's gonna win that, and like she is a good gymnast, like many of them are, she did win that bronze on floor this year, like her
Out of
first
three
individual medal,
presidents.
but like she isn't that consistent. And that one definitely shocked me. I think Jordan Weber did shock me the most because I didn't think she was going to be on there at all because, like, she did have some accomplishments, with the team gold in London and then the gold, all around gold in Tokyo the year before. But it was
Mhm.
like, I do get what you were saying when you were like, oh, like, Commonwealth was obviously going to come with upgrades in 2012. So, like, if Jordan didn't upgrade her bars, then it doesn't matter how well she did it because Commonwealth could still beat her.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah. And Jordan just had really dumb composition.
Yeah.
Because I remember the
Okay,
way
so
they showed the
I
way they
don't.
chose to upgrade her bars was to upgrade her from a double layout, which she
Yeah.
did
Oh, that
really
only
well.
only for 1/10. But the thing is,
Yeah, to a
let me
full
say something.
twisting double layout for
What I
one
don't
extra
fuck with,
tenth.
what I don't fuck with though is how did Jordan not get her combinations credited, but Comova and Ali's were getting they credited. So I do. You can make an argument that Jordan Weaver was. I think they wanted to humble Jordan Weaver. And let me be real. What did they say? It's been a long time coming. Like Jordan
Yeah.
Weaver got a lot of gifts, and it was like, no, bitch, we gonna humble you. Like you thought you
Yeah.
was that. You heard Michaela say that. Like we gonna humble you. Like you are not that bitch we gas you up to be. Like I think the gym a lot of gymnastics is messy like that. They will gas somebody up and bring them right back down to earth. Like Jordan Weaver had been gassed up for a long time. And it was like, no, bitch, we gonna let you know what it is. And to be fair, I do think Jordan Weaver had a case to be Allie. I don't think it was as strong as it was against Gabby versus Allie in
Yeah.
2016, right?
Yeah.
But
I think
yeah, but
Allie's coach worked so much better with her than Jordan's coaches
but
did.
some of them beam connections and some of that it's the leaps for me. Like Allie is a sloppy gymnast, and that's my beef for her. It's like she never got deducted for her actual problems. It's like
Mhm.
your execution is just too high for me. Like with all the mistakes that you have, it's like
Yeah.
and I think that's part of the reason why Allie won't compete now because she knows them judges will clear her.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like,
Also, yeah, I like to think that the new team coordinators would make her do something about that.
mm-hmm,
Because what I've heard is Marta's philosophy was like super practical, do the
mm-hmm,
bare minimum you have to do to get credit and not get deducted.
right,
So she wasn't going to waste time like making someone do the perfect ring leap or something if
mm-hmm,
they could do it good enough to get credit and not get
right,
really, really
which
badly
is
deducted.
smart because like I
It
said
is
about
smart,
Flavia,
yeah.
Flavia ring leaps don't win medals.
No, I know.
So and Flavia, Cal talking about y'all know you're gonna simp for your Brazilian haters. That is not why I put Flavia on the list. So I get where you coming from because like I have a lot of Brazilian fans and like a lot of my haters.
Yeah.
Rebecca's Chang isn't even that bitch ain't even Brazilian. The hoe is German.
What?
She not even Brazilian. No, she's a German white woman.
Really?
No, the bitch ain't even from
Oh,
Brazil doing
oh.
all that rowing out the mouth.
Oh my god. No,
Wow.
I
Yeah,
I, I shouldn't have thought she was from Brazil because I know like Brazilian sports fans are super passionate. Sometimes it's really
no,
good.
because I have a lot of black Brazilians. Like, I ain't met the
Oh
first
yeah.
black Brazilian that had a problem with the fuck I was saying because, like how he feels about Jessica, they feel this like he's from Britain. They feel the same way about Flavia. Like, I'm from America. I still feel how the fuck I feel about Jordan Weaver. Like, okay, what the
Yeah.
fuck they gotta do with her being from the same country as me? I thought she was Swiss. I think she went to a Swiss college, but the bitch is a fucking German white woman. Whatever
Okay.
she is, she could be Swiss because I know German her native tongue. I know they
Yeah.
speak Swiss, German and Swiss, but still, like, regardless, the bitch, like, when I put Flavia on there, it's just the principle. Like, this bitch is put on this pedestal, like she one of the best gymnasts we had in our lifetime, and the bitch got her first bronze after 3 presidents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
that's a perfect example of being overrated, like, to me. So it's
Yeah.
like we don't
Yeah. No,
have
like
so
Rebecca
much,
is the best Brazilian gymnast of all time by a lot.
period. But she trying her hardest to be Brazilian, trying so damn hard. Like, girl, you are not Brazilian. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know what to tell you. It's like, who the fuck do that?
Yeah. And actually, one thing that I liked, did you see in the like it was a like they got a caught audio in the floor final, which actually that was really, really sweet. Simone was talking to Rebecca and Flav. She's like, "You guys have a lot of fans here. Do they all travel?" And they're like, "Yeah, they do."
Yeah, I saw that. So
That I thought was
Rebecca,
nice. And like
see,
that's good. Like that's where I can support it.
yeah,
I
I
think
don't know.
the thing yeah.
My
But I think
beef is,
like
and my,
oh,
my beef is, I talked about this on my channel, is like, Rebecca is only empowered by a lot of them non-black Brazilians in a way to tear down Simone and Shiley.
yes,
They, because
yes.
they don't got shit to say when she getting attacked by her racist attacks. Because when Skinner attacked that hoe, they was silent, they was mute. But they be all
Yeah.
under my comments when I say something about Flavia, but she don't got shit to say about Rebecca. People
Yeah.
talking shit about Rebecca everywhere you go on the gym tonight. Where the fuck y'all at?
Yeah.
So it's a big difference. And the
Yeah.
reason is, Flavia represents what people think Brazilians look like, and
Yeah.
Rebecca doesn't.
Yeah.
And it's that's all I gotta say. So you have to clock them like Big Ben every time, like I said in my last podcast, because that's how they are.
Yeah.
But they ain't playing game on me because, listen, I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I really appreciate having my Brazilian supporters, and I always knew, because Brazil has a really big black population, but they're
Mhm.
erasing the media. You never ever see black people representing Brazil.
That's
Brazil
true.
has never had a black president. Brazil has don't even have, barely even have black people in their Congress. So what you want to say about black Americans, but black Americans have really good representation in the American government for the most part. It could be
Yeah.
better, but America don't have a black president, a black vice president, hella black people in the cabinets. We have
Yeah.
what, 50 something black people in the House of Representatives. We need more black people in the Senate. But at the end of the day, it's like we've had a lot of black people in our government. Brazil has yet to elect their first. Colombia just elected their first black vice president the other day.
Oh
Like,
wow.
black people have, like, I think that they elected them in 2022. But those other countries in Latin America, they don't have barely any black representation at all.
Mhm.
They make black people invisible, unless they give them something. So them same people that be going that hard for Rebecca, they would never advocate for someone like Rebecca representing Miss Brazil. Because I ain't
Yeah.
ever seen the first black woman represent Brazil as a country in a beauty
Yeah.
pageant. So,
Yeah.
like, it's very telling. And
Mhm.
it's not to say that, because I know this is a very big issue, that Diane Dos Santos spends her whole platform talking about Black Brazilian issues, right? I think we all know that. She's a advocate for Black Latina movements around all Latin America. So she goes to the Dominican Republic, she goes to Puerto Rico,
Oh
she
wow.
goes to Colombia, she goes all around Latin America advocating for Black women issues in all those countries. And that's why I took such offense to a bitch like Lori trying to call herself as Black. Because I think
Yeah.
about Black women that actually do live in those countries. You see bitches like Lori every day in telenovelas. You don't ever see bitches like Rebecca and Anya Hodge. So
Mhm.
that's the biggest reason I take an issue with that. Because if we live in some kumbaya society, do you? But that's not the reality we live in.
Mhm.
But I know you were trying to say something, so I didn't mean to, like, say what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal, what were y'all trying to say?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, about the Flavia thing, obviously, yeah, yeah. I know you weren't like trying to come for the Brazilian haters. Like
Hmm.
of course, they would have something to say, but like of course you weren't doing it just to spite them, you were doing it because you thought like, yeah, she's overrated, and I agree with that.
Right.
But the drama it brings, but yeah, 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 no, absolutely.
If I could go
Yeah.
back in time, I would have put that bitch as number one. I said that. That's my only regret. That's my only regret is not putting her as number one because she should have been number one. Fuck Diane. She has something to say about Simone when she pulled out of Tokyo. She brought up drugs. She would have no room to talk because she was banned
Wait,
for
what
2
is
years.
this?
When Diane literally posted about all of Simone
Wait,
Biles, Diane
I'm
posted
I'm
about all
looking
of
it up now. Are you?
Diane posted about all of Simone Biles' achievements as a black woman. So I don't know about all of that.
Yeah, no, I've
Uh,
never heard of that either.
I'm not.
Diane has
Do you
always
have a
been very
source for that?
yeah, Diane has always been very pro black, period. Cause she's rooted for Shiley. She's definitely rooted for Gabby Douglas. She's always rooted for black women. She cried when Simone, Shiley, and Rebecca swept the podium.
Yeah. Do
So
you have
I
a
don't
source
believe
for that? Because I'm looking at 2021 and everything, and I'm not seeing anything.
because
It
all I
looks like
saw
all the
was the
stuff with
bitch.
Diane is like positive, and Simone is positive, like her saying positive stuff about Simone, and people like I don't know the
You
writers like
talking
lying.
about what's the name that used to always be sitting for Simone Horkina.
Oh yeah, Horkina did. Yeah, Horkina was the one who brought up drugs.
But
Apparently,
Diane though talking
hmm,
about she deleted her comment. I don't know about all that. Mm.
huh? Yeah, because I know Horkina said stuff about drugs, but I would be surprised if like Diane, like all the other stuff you said, links,
In
all that aside, like
2021,
I
all I
think
see
every
is
yeah, like even Horkina supported Simone over the Twisties.
yeah, but
I mean, no,
all
Horkina,
I
and
see,
Horkina's been terrible to her otherwise, so I'd
yeah,
have been
very,
really
very.
surprised.
But I want to say that only thing I saw was her talking about her experience as a black woman. I remember in 2021, she had a breakdown crying about seeing Rebecca win because it meant so much to black Brazilians. And by now, anyone who has paid attention, I'm reading an article. She all I saw was her crying about black people's treatment in Brazilian gymnastics in 2021. But I ain't ever seen her ever say anything bad about Simone or Gabby or any
Yeah.
black American athlete. I don't know why she would do that. Especially considering the things that she dealt with as a black woman. There is diaspora wars. I talked about that on my channel where black people want to argue with black people from other countries, especially in track and field with Jamaicans and black Americans. And I'm not sitting up here and say that there are some black Americans that argue with black Brazilians about gymnastics, but by and large, I don't think that Diana Santos would do something like that. Because at the end of the day, like Simone, people see her and Simone Biles as the same bitch, like from the perspective of white people. So I don't know why the fuck she would do something like that.
Yeah.
Um, and then she unfollowed her. She deleted her comment. Then why she always liking all of Simone Biles posts and reposting her? But yeah. Hi
Hi,
everyone.
Michaela.
Girl, I don't have so many ghetto. We don't have so many ghetto conversations on her channel, Brad. I know you watch the podcast over there, Shar. Have you ever seen my podcast over there, Calvin?
I've seen some of it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Who are these co-hosts? They're giving unsalted, low-fat mayo. Uh-uh. Ain't no, bruh. You doing a little bit too much. You have to go. You have to reach that damn far now. So Cal is actually someone black from the UK. Shar is a history teacher. I think she lives in California and she's
Yeah,
from
yeah. I live in
Baltimore.
California, so yeah, I'm not black and white,
Oh
but
yeah.
I
I know.
I
Yeah,
like listening to your perspective because
yeah,
you,
she's not black, but I have non-black supporters. Like I
yeah,
said, bitch, you don't have to agree with everything I say, but don't sit up here and gaslight me like I'm not speaking for the clear collective of how niggas are feeling. Because I don't just
yeah,
come on here talking about me like I'm the only person that feels this way. That's why everyone be gassing me up in the comments because like I don't been saying shit they don't been feeling like for so long, just no one was saying.
Mhm.
But yeah, so nah. That's another thing. I know when you scrolled up on that bitch the other day, because is this one white hoe that was like, "Oh, you saying white people not welcome on your channel?" When I say that,
You didn't. You said no. You said your channel wasn't made for white people, but they could still watch you, and you appreciated people listening for you to hear another perspective and
like
supporting
I'm talking
you.
about, Cal, people be making shit up.
I know. Like you literally did. You said that like in the you said that at the start of one of your videos. Like your channel is primarily for black people, black women, but you're happy with all your supporters. Who try and learn from your videos instead of gaslighting.
Yeah.
Right. You are hilarious all the time. I just got home from work. I can't wait to listen from the beginning. Girl, how about you get your ghetto ass on here?
Yeah, Michaela, you should come on. I love you. Sorry. Uh,
But yeah, like we had to give it to the Gymternet. We had to tag team a bitch on the Gymternet channel today because this bitch want to sit up here and be a Russia sympathizer. You
which
saw
channel is
that?
this?
No, Gymternet, it's a Twitter page. I wish I saved it, but Diane Dos Santos and Diane Hippolito was throwing shade at Simone sometimes.
Huh.
Be throwing shade. Diego Hippolito, I believe, because all Diane Dos
He's
Santos said
no.
all
Yeah, is Ippolito black?
no, Diane Dos Santos said all them hoes in Brazil was
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah.
She said all them hoes was racist.
Yeah.
Down there, which I believe.
Okay, so I'm looking up, yeah, Diego or maybe Jago
Because
Ippolito,
Arthur
and he's
Nori was calling black people monkeys and shit like that. I ain't forget.
yeah, no, and Ippolito is white. I looked him up. He's very white.
I wouldn't say I don't know if he ever attacked them or yeah, but I wouldn't put it past them. But still, it's like uh yeah but I don't
Oh
know. I
man.
don't know how I be having people laughing like a comedian on here. Girl, perspective, you've been quiet for the last 10 minutes. She ain't been quiet. She don't talk almost more than anyone on this motherfucking channel. Like, Nori was being racist to his own race. Nori is a Japanese Brazilian. So Nori was attacking a black Brazilian.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that. Like he was really racist. He said something. I mean, he did apologize for it, but he said it.
Skinner apologized and she was still talking shit about Gabby.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What
Like
did he say?
I don't Gabby
Oh
very
yeah. Yeah. No,
Gab
there's yeah. Oh,
and
and it
then
was like yeah, he
Donna
was making racist.
Roscoe.
Yeah, he published a Snapchat with two other gymnasts. Making this is Wikipedia. They made racist jokes addressed at another teammate, Afro Brazilian gymnast Angelo Assumpção.
Mm. He was also racist to Japanese.
I mean, that's possible.
Noted. So self-hate. I want to put it past them. It's a lot of anti-black people out here, and like I said, John Orozco, that nigga Brad. I just wish I would have known about the interview during that podcast when I cleared all of Gabby's haters.
Yeah.
Cause bitch, I would have gave it to that nigga Brad on that podcast. Cause he has some nerve to be talking about he don't think Gabby should have went to the Olympics. But nigga, you shouldn't have been to you shouldn't have went to the Olympics. That's what it is. They only took your ass because your mama died and they felt sorry for you. You saying I'm wrong, Ashara? Because bitch, you only compete in 2 events at the trials. Daniel
Yeah,
Leva,
I remember. Yeah, wasn't he? Did he get bumped up from alternate because somebody else got hurt? I thought that's what
no, so
happened.
Daniel Leva got his spot because he got hurt before the Olympics.
Okay.
Like you said, all them hoes is racist. So listen, I ain't ever said, I said as a collective, them hoes is anti-black. But I ain't said all. So you gotta let's one thing about me, bitch. I'ma stand like I'm very strategic with the words I say. And I'm sorry, like something y'all ain't gonna ever get out of me. Y'all ain't gonna ever get me to root for no Russian, no Chinese, or North Korean hoe. I'm sorry. Like, if a Russian hoe is underscored, bitch, it ain't gonna come out my mouth, even if it's true or not, because them hoes sat up here and took that 15,466 from Convo on Vault They have shit to say. So they don't care about getting overscored. They didn't care about when Paseka got an 8-7 execution for her chain. So what the fuck I like caring about them getting overscored? I'm gonna give them the same energy they give us.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys think Jade got robbed of the Vault Gold in 2017?
Yes.
Yeah,
Point blank
I do
period.
too. Oh, Cal, what do you
I think
think?
I think that Jade did rob Ellie though, of silver in Stuttgart.
Oh, Downey?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because you said you just watched that, and I've watched it a couple times, and I cannot figure out why Jade's Chung scored higher than Ellie's.
That's what I don't understand. Cause I understand where her Aminar got the score it got. Cause yeah, she got the same score as Ellie because she had an Aminar, she stepped out of bounds and she has better execution on her Aminar, right? I understand that.
Yeah,
But how she get a better score on her chain?
yeah, because like I don't think there wasn't a big difference in amplitude, was there?
No, like Jay's chain was good, but Jay got that 310 leg separation coming out of the stick
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shit. Like, so I feel like they so wait,
Oh yeah,
John,
John Orozco. Yeah, he switched to Puerto Rican nationality.
nigga, please. You was hoping it'd become a state so you don't have to still compete with niggas too, because you know you couldn't. That's what you was hoping for. You was hoping that referendum ain't passed. But let me say something to you. Like, I swear, and then Michaela, what you gonna do if he ever come on your podcast? I'm gonna humble that motherfucker like they did Simone Biles man on that podcast. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Cause you to compare your like how you gonna come on a channel talking about how you pro-black, but you coming for Gabby Douglas?
Yeah. I've never listened to that whole interview. I gotta listen to the whole podcast on
Yeah,
it
we
when I
was
have
done.
time. But
Like when as soon as that shit came on, I said, we done. Like ain't nothing else to hear.
Mhm.
His whole podcast was about his mistreatment as a black person.
Yeah, and then he goes after Gabby and said she shouldn't have made the team.
For
I
so
know
for some
that.
so for some white hoe to get a spot over Gabby,
Yeah.
but you're complaining about black people not getting opportunities.
Wait,
John
didn't
O is
he
Puerto Rican.
also yeah, I'm reacting to like comment threads I saw on it, but didn't he say that like he thought Omarda only took Gabby to fill a diversity quota?
Yes.
Which makes no sense based
But
on what else like
he
everything
wanted,
else he
but
said about USAG.
he literally said he wanted more black people on the team now. You talking about a diversity quota. This is the Olympic all-around champion. They won a silver medal in the Olympic year. They won the American
Yeah.
Cup that same fucking year. Who placed fourth at nationals with 5 spots in the team. So yeah, please, bruh, nigga, you ain't you. The thing is, your ass shouldn't have been going to Rio in the first place. And like I said, bitch, they felt for your mama. Your mama died. They didn't want to tell your ass you can't come on the Olympic team because your mama died. They thought
Yeah.
you might have, committed S. And instead of doing that, they decided to take your ass out
Oh
of
wow.
pity. You saying I'm wrong, Ashara?
No, I'm not saying I'm wrong. I was just thinking I don't want to be too mean to him because it's not like he went through a lot of shit too.
No, but
But
he
I
gonna
was
come on there and
remembering in
say
20
he said
yeah,
his
I was
mom and
gonna
his
say in
dad was his
2012
boo.
he fell in the all around and he fell in the team final, didn't he?
When?
In 2012 because he was
I
on
didn't
he
I
was
don't watch men's gymnastics like that. I just know that
I only got into men's gymnastics recently, but yeah, I think he was supposed to be the US all-around medalist in London, but he
mm,
fell in the final, ended up being Dana Leyva.
yeah, Dana Leva was the one that was an alternate for him in Rio.
Yeah.
You
Like
know, Dana
Leyva
Leva had
was honestly really
and then
good.
and then when Dana Leva got into the competition, he actually won individual medals in Rio.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, because I remember Dana Leyva actually won.
But Leva was the alternate for him.
Yeah,
So the
didn't
truth
Leyva
is,
win silver in P bars and
yeah,
high
I think
bar in
so.
Rio?
High bar, I think.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
also has a P bar silver, I
John
think. Let me go.
Orozco, Ricky, when we catch you, like that's all I gotta say. Like, nigga, please. I don't understand why Gabby has so many fucking haters. Like, what is it about it? Like the jealousy people have for Gabby Douglas is so bad. Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, what is it about Gabby that gets you so in your fucking feelings? Like, if you say the word Gabby, all the haters on the gym internet just appear. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is about Gabby. Like that y'all can't stand her. Like it's so fucking sad to me. And the truth is you hate her because what she represents. And John is jealous of her because
Okay.
that nigga would never have his own movie on Lifetime. Who
Oh,
coming out with a reality TV show for you, bitch? Where your reality TV show at?
so I have some tea on John Orozco. Just looking at the team final scores from Tokyo from London, he got a 12.733 on Pommel.
P bar and high bar silver in 2016, all around bronze 2012. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
like
listen.
Dinaleva
What
delivered.
he was a better
Oof.
gymnast than you. I would never sit up here and say that no non-black Hispanic deserved a spot over a black person. But like I said, you fucked around and came for Gabby and all that shit thrown out the woodworks.
Yeah.
And when looking at the math, bitch, you shouldn't have been on that fucking team talking about you rid of everybody black. But you
Yeah.
in the same breath gonna try to tear down Gabby. Nigga,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Let me see John Orozco.
Yeah, I can't. I thought about putting him on blast in this video, but I had to clear out when people don't want to sit up and they didn't know what the fuck black was
Yeah.
in my video. Like,
Yeah.
I felt bad even having to waste all that time to talk about that. Like, ain't no way I should be defending what black is to y'all. Like, y'all should just, some shit you should just fucking know. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this shit not pasting? Let me try again.
Yeah. Okay, so John Orozco did get a P-Bars medal in 2013.
2013, a bronze.
Yeah, bronze. Yeah, but so like he had accomplishments, but I think like he deserved to be on the team in 2012. He'd done really good
Yeah,
stuff
of
the year
course.
before. But I mean, coming for Gabby in 2016, I think you're right. That was just wrong.
No, in 2020, 4 years after it happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
So
that
he's
live.
still
He did that live in the Black Lives Movement to rant about them anti-black Hispanics in his family. He tried to come on the live and blame black people for not supporting him, even though he didn't identify as black.
Oh, yeah. I
So
need to
yeah,
listen. Okay, now I need to listen to that
so
interview.
basically, he came on the podcast and he was like talking about how his parents bullied him for being black, how his, he had, them typical anti-black Hispanic parents.
Mhm.
And they would say racist things about him. They would call him the N-word, like they were saying the N-word regularly. But
Mhm.
they didn't want him to hang around black people, like he couldn't have black friends, all that kind of stuff, right?
Mhm.
And then he said he felt like he didn't get that much support from black people, and he didn't identify until he was into as being black until he was like 16 or something. So how the fuck you don't identify as black, but you expect black people to defend you?
Yeah. It also sounds like, from what you're saying, it was more his parents' fault for isolating him than it was like the black community's fault.
What they got to do with us? Like, why are we
Yeah.
always blamed for everyone's problems? Like, what, nigga? What about your parents that actually raised
Yeah.
you? Like, I can't. But yeah, like he went on all that rant about how him, Donnell Wittenberg, all them other hoes was consistently getting mistreated. Yeah, he said his dad swung on him. His dad was bankrupting him and shit. Like I said, and whose fault is that? Because you don't listen. Why the fuck? I don't know what to tell you, nigga. Because it's like I don't know what they got to do with us. Okay, so this is how you would add like a video on. Okay, so now I know. I ain't ever done this shit before. I just got this app from Michaela Loves Gymnastics because she always have me on here. But I'm gonna start fucking around on here. I might start going live like once every week or so. So
Mhm.
would you rather would you rather a post upload or would you rather like a live after Winter Cup?
Ooh.
I can do live.
I'd come on alive, yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
so
opinions. Sorry,
yeah.
guys, I know.
The live has been 5 hours on 4 hours. We stretching. We finna get off at like I would say maybe 4.5, pushing
Yeah.
5. This is better than listen. We be on 7 hours on Michaela's channel.
Yeah.
Shit, like does out. Yeah, y'all ain't typing no comments. It's always people in the live. I just added another link so y'all could join
Yeah.
because I know y'all don't want to scroll all the way up to the top to see it again. So when I first came on a gym tonight, what was your first perception of me? Because like no channel on a gym on a gymnastics is anything like mine. It's like I know like I was a lot to take because I was so like what I'm saying, like so different from like what gymnastic accounts had looked like prior, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know like y'all, I know people really appalled when they saw someone like me in gymnastics.
I like people get really angry about gymnastics, so I was
Yeah.
like, I was on board from the first episode.
Yeah, that Ratchet podcast was a mess. Especially the third episode with the green background. Oh my god. I was really going off in that video. Like,
Yeah,
so some of the videos I go back and watching, like, oh my god, I was really
this
going
wasn't gonna
off.
do it.
Like, sometimes I really had to go off on people because it's like, But I really have enjoyed, my time on here. Like, I've been able to create a big space, in particular for Black people on a gymnastics of all around the world. You see, I have someone from Britain on here. I've obviously had a lot of Black Brazilians support my stuff, so it's really, really important to me that I have some people that from all around the world who actually do like, who I feel like I'm speaking for. If you get what I'm saying, so I really appreciate having all of y'all to support me. I remember disagreeing when I remember, yeah, a lot of y'all disagreed with me when y'all first watched me because y'all couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying. But
Yeah,
all I was saying was that Jocelyn ain't gonna bring home no fucking medals. I wasn't
yeah,
attacking Jocelyn as a gymnast, but I knew that bitch was not gonna be anything.
yeah,
But yeah, like I should have came on here and laughed because after the qualifications came in, I ain't ever laughed so hard in my life because people act like, oh, you on here just lying. Like all the results came out, I was like everything I fucking said
yeah,
came true.
yeah,
And then when I sat up here and used Simone and Charlize on all four apparatuses, Marta ain't ever did no shit like that. Even when half the
mm-mm.
team was injured in 2008, they still only had one gymnast competing all around in team finals.
Yeah. Who would you have put up on bars in team final instead of Simone? Would you have put up Leanne?
So what I would have did is I would have okay, so I might have either did that or I would have put up Sky Blakely. I couldn't put You couldn't put up Sky on floor. Sky didn't get given a good floor routine. Or I would
Yeah,
have put I would have put Leanne up on bars.
yeah,
They would have lost like what, maybe half a
yeah,
point or so.
yeah,
But
because Leanne hit her foot during qualification, which is why her score was so low. But she would have been
mm,
only like probably could have gotten like a 14-1 something. So it would have been what, 3/10 behind Simone?
I was shocked when Sky hit her bar in team finals. Sky hit her bars in qualifications.
Yeah, no, Sky's pretty good on bars.
She fell on bars in 2022 in qualifications.
Oh wait, she did, yeah.
Yeah, but it's beam. That's what she's useful for. Like, like Sky need to really get her shit together. And this Black History Month, she just stand on. Is she competing at Winter Cup?
I think she got hurt. Wait,
No, that was Jordan
that was Jordan
Zoe.
Childs. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Sky's coming to Winter Cup, so we'll see.
But the thing is, I don't even care what she does domestically.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
she was great
internationally.
gymnastically last year. I
Yeah.
thought she was gonna come back and she was gonna prove everyone wrong at Worlds.
Yeah. Didn't.
I
And
was
but it's like I can't stand people attack her, but they don't got shit to say about Riley and Grace falling all over the place.
mhm.
Like
Yeah. Yeah, like Grace fell fucked up bars in 2019 during team final.
Sky should try a double front off beam. You try to
No.
fuck.
No. Oh my god, no. It's gonna be I'm not attacking Sky. Maybe she'll do it great, but that'll be like a cowboy nightmare. Also, like a
Her
double front is only
ankles.
an F.
Right. It's only 1/10 more.
Yeah, it's not worth it unless you're like Yelena Prudinova or something.
Mm-mm. I do agree with Jelania. Come for a spot and stay your ass home.
Yeah.
Don't even waste the jet fuel or the motherfucking Uber money. Like I said, like stop playing with our fucking time.
Yeah.
You wasting my time to even tune into you if you ain't even gonna stand on business for real. Like stand on business. Simple as that.
Mhm.
Come for a spot. Don't waste the
Yes,
jet
come with
fuel.
6 O's on
Come with, yeah,
everything.
exactly. Come with a 6.0. Like don't stop fucking around with these 5.6s and stuff. Like
Yeah.
Trinity don't fuck around with a 1.5 twisting your Chenko. Jade stands on metal. She do stand on medals.
Jade is more decorated than Allie Raisman.
Yeah, like
Fun fact, she's more decorated.
Jade has only lost one medal her whole time. Well, two. She lost every time she's made it to event finals, she's won a medal every time except for the vault finals in
Yeah.
Tokyo. And
Yeah.
then she only lost one qualification because she fucked around and let Suni out qualify her in 2019 on floor.
Yeah, didn't she went out of bounds or something, right?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
But besides that, Jade has always won a medal.
Yeah.
On every time she's made an event final.
Yeah,
So if she,
Jade is so reliable.
do you think Gabby will do an Arabian? No. Why the fuck was she
She
doing
already does a
Arabian
full
when she
twisting back. Yeah,
she
she already
does
does
a
a
full
shusha.
in? Yeah. I be saying anything though. I be going back like I can't believe I fucking said that. Like mouth just too reckless. Let me see some other shit y'all say. I agreed on Jocelyn Robinson. Like I really hope Jocelyn comes with her shit together, but I doubt it. For Trinity, like
Gymphians or Gympinions. Is that it?
yeah, what he say?
Riley was consistently falling.
Her theme song was "I Keep on Falling" by Alicia Keys.
Stop.
Gabby, no, Gabby has her signature back tuck.
Yeah, yeah. So Calvin's saying Gabby has her signature back tuck full, but I think they're both rated F anyway. Yeah,
Calvin,
her to do a
is that
dog
you
back.
typing in the podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think that was.
I know. Why you ain't just talking and responding to them hoes?
Sorry. Yeah.
Cause I'm like, I know that ain't Cal out here talking to them.
I
I'm
think it's
sitting
a
here like,
different.
oh, this is someone that's not on the podcast. I'm like, no, this is fucking.
No, it's
Cal.
someone else on the podcast. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, someone else was saying, Gabby is probably not going to do an Arabian because she already has.
Oh
the
no,
back.
I'm talking about Calvin is responding to them hoes.
Oh, okay.
But he typing to them when he can just talk to them hoes. Like that's why I thought it was someone else. I'm like, Cal, isn't Cal on the podcast?
Yeah, I think he still is.
Yeah, he quoting me. He talking about come with 6.0. Come for a spot. Like, okay, come with a double twisting Yurchenko. That's the minimum for you, Trinity. If you don't have a double twisting Yurchenko, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm logging off. Like, I'll watch Gabby and them later because what do you think Gabby's floor tunnel pro? I don't have no idea. We need to go on NCAA gymnastics. I don't fuck with NCAA. I said it in my last Ratchet podcast. I don't watch them like that. I ain't really watched them since 2018. I mixed up the two skills. Zaljan, are you from you said you are from Poland or from Russia? I know you live in Poland, but where are you from again? Everyone was laughing when I said Indian woman about Elvira. I was not trying to put Elvira on blast, but you know damn well she like an Indian woman. Like, why are y'all lying? Like, y'all don't know what the fuck Indian people look like. What do y'all think? I mixed up two skills. What did you mix up?
Arabian and back tuck full twisting back tuck.
I never saw what people saw in Grace McCallum. I definitely agree that Jordan Weaver is so overrated. I never saw what people saw in Grace. I love Diane Dos Santos. I was born in Russia and immigrated to Poland. Oh, that's why people racist against you, because Poland people don't like Russian people. I thought that you was talking about like they was racist, the collective. I was like, no, they don't. I'm not gonna sit up and say I agree with it, but in their mind, Russian people have always invaded them type shit. So they feel some kind of way. And I don't agree with that. I don't.
Sorry, Jim Pinions just said, you're not missing anything. Let me put it this way. Shannon Miller could put on a Leo today and clear all the girls in NCAA.
She could cut off. Shannon, it was... Why the fuck my... Okay, y'all still... Okay. I can't even see the messages on this bitch no more. What the fuck?
Someone said NCAA was great from mid-90s to the early early
Yeah.
2000s. No.
Yeah, I keep hearing
20,
that because I don't know. He's coming back. Oh, there he
Okay,
is.
I'm back. I'm back.
yeah.
Yeah.
So my messages have just hidden.
Huh.
Can you see the messages now?
No.
What? Ah.
Oh.
I can watch the chat to see if anyone says anything funny
Yeah. Okay.
or
Yeah.
good. Yeah. But Zhao Jun is saying it was born in Russia and emigrated to Poland.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't coming for you, but that's part of the reason why they got smoke for you. I'm not saying it's right. Oh, I can see it now. It's bad. It's bad.
It was Connor Wellington.
He said yes. Yeah. Russophobia, from what I heard. A lot of Eastern Europeans don't like Russian people, just like a lot of Japanese people don't like Chinese people, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Um, how come none of y'all want to be in my live? Y'all got all this shit to say, but none of y'all want to come in my motherfucking live. NCAA will just, it's given 1988 Olympics.
Yeah.
Like some of these tens is not tens. Like, and I don't know, like, and then sometimes a bitch can do the best routine of her life, like really go off and don't get a 10. Another bitch can fuck around with a massive ass leg separation and get a 10.
Mm-hmm.
And it just be like, I like the perfect 10 system. I don't think it's good works for elite, but I think it's good for NCAA gymnastics. But I don't fuck with like the shit they be doing. Like I feel like, hey, stand on business when it comes to the code. Like if you're doing a double tuck, bitch, your max is a 9-9, right? All that
Yeah.
shit. You can't open up with a double tuck. And I think that should even be for, I think you need an E opening pass on floor. No, I think you need an F equivalent in elite.
I
You could
agree.
you could do a double Arabian into a leap or a full into a leap, but it can't be lower than that. A full in or a double Arabian is still too low as an opening tumbling pass.
Yeah.
And I said what the fuck I said. So y'all need to bring back them. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know, because we might be seeing some tight tuck double layouts and shit like that. Some Ali Raisman kind of Arabian double pikes, but listen,
Oh, where they're crooked. I love
Ali
the new
Raisman,
Santos so much,
I
but everyone
cannot
does it
get
so
over her
crooked.
form. I cannot get over her form. Like,
Mm.
mm-mm. But a lot of people think she's a better gymnast than Gabby, and I disagree. Like, long as I live, I'm gonna disagree on that. Like,
Yeah,
what?
Gabby just had better form and everything.
Everything. Only beef with
Yeah.
Gabby ain't getting no distance off the table. Gabby was going straight up and coming straight down. That's one thing about Gabby.
Yeah.
But besides that, Gabby was
All Liang Chao's vaulters have kind of been like that though. Like that was how Sean Johnson was, right? Because with Sean Johnson, she had the really bad almoner too. Well,
yeah,
actually,
but
Gabby's was really good. It was
her
just really
form was good.
flat.
It's just Trinity might be able to stick a 1.5. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck if she stick it. It can look like
She
Nastia
needs.
Lucas. It can like Nastia Lucas in 2008. If she bring a full a 1.5 Wisniewchenko, I'm over her. But I too want her to have a Yurchenko too, because she should have had. She should have had that shit 5 years ago. Said what I said.
Mhm. Yeah, you can't win a medal with that.
Enrico Acosta. Oh, it's one of my friends right here. What you say? What he finna say? Coming from a different perspective, you think people who told Jordan Charles to change our floor music because it was too NCAA? No, because I think, like I said, I think it was very much race oriented. But the thing is, obviously she was planning that, and the thing wasn't even ratchet ass music. She wasn't playing no 21 Savage. Like, she come on now, like, and what people understand is rap music is the most popular music in the world.
Yeah.
She was literally playing R&B. R&B is not, all it's talking about is fucking love and shit like that. Like, it's not even ghetto at all.
Mhm.
So I don't understand what's the problem. But then they have a problem with Lori Hernandez twerking and doing all that shit she was doing in 2016 though.
Mhm.
So that's the thing. Like they like it. Like you got to watch out because they like when black. They like how they like to see black on Latinas. They like to say that's called spicy, but they have a problem when it's on actual black women. And that's why I don't classify them the same. Would you been interested to see a healthy Evie versus Simone? Uh, maybe. I think Evie. I think Evie had a lot of potential. We didn't really get to see it come to be, but I don't think she would have been able. I think in 2013 maybe, but I don't think she could have beaten Simone like in terms of like by 2000. Only person that could have beaten Simone is Gabby, Komova, and Mustafina if they would have stuck around.
Mhm.
Because Simone only scored like a 62 in Rio. Like Gabby could have definitely scored that in 2012 with her routines. No one ever really talks about that. Like Simone Biles is the greatest gymnast of all time and the most dominant, but 2016 did not have as much competition as 2012 either. I don't think people really talk about that.
Mhm.
Um,
I don't think Simone became like unbeatable until after Rio
yeah.
because that was when she upped the difficulty so
So I think
much.
she was unbeatable in Rio, but you got to realize Gabby was not as good as she was in
Yeah.
2016 as she was
Yeah.
2012. Gabby in 2012 could have stood toe to toe with Simone
Yeah.
because Simone was better on vault, but she wasn't dramatically better. Like just like Michaela Maroney, she would have scored like a couple tenths more, but
Mhm.
Gabby would have been right behind her. Gabby would have netted a lot on her own bars, like we even saw in Rio, right? And
Yeah.
Gabby was competitive with her own beam. And I
Yeah,
think
actually, I agree on
Simone
her.
would have Simone would have been able to would have been able to win because I think Simone was a lot better on floor. But Gabby could have put up like a 15 on floor. Just Simone could have put up like a 16, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and
So
that's why I think yeah, Connor's actually saying which I think is a good point. I think by Rio she was unbeatable. The competition wasn't there and she upped her difficulty on vault.
yeah, but Simone's benefited from So
And
yes,
Simone
Simone.
was.
Yes, what were we gonna say, Calvin? You barely
Oh, I
speak.
was
We gotta
gonna
let him
say.
speak.
Simone was unbeatable from 2013 World. But I mean, yeah, Simone had only been beaten like 2 or 3 times, from
Mm,
2013 to 2021. I think Kaylee O'Hashi was one of them, and Kyla Ross as well. But I mean,
Yeah.
Simone did fall on
Yeah.
beam at the 2021 trials. So I think
Yeah, I think
Suni
she
beat
yeah.
her. Yeah,
with a
if she
fall
didn't
and a huge
fall,
mistake on bars.
Yeah, Simone has to
yeah,
basically fall twice
like
this
yeah.
rate to get beaten. And even in
So
Doha, that wasn't enough.
Rebecca could beat Simone with one fall, in my opinion.
Yes.
But that's the only part. If she goes off on all four apparatuses, which is unlikely. But if Rebecca really hit all her routines, Simone could only afford to fall once. She might be able to beat Simone with a fall.
Yeah.
But realistically, it's unlikely for Rebecca to put four together too.
Mhm.
So it's unlikely that Rebecca would be in that situation even with it. Gabby's relatively close to Simone. If it, no, yeah,
Yeah,
because Simone.
Simone beat Gabby in the all around by over a point.
But the thing is, Simone was still fucking around 2015. She grabbed the beam. Gabby was fucking around too though. Gabby's floor difficulty, like she could have just did so much more. So like, for Gabby's scores in 2016 would have beat Simone in 2015. But Simone at her best, I don't think Gabby Komova could have beat her, but they would have been close. Like if Simone
Mhm.
would have made a mistake, Gabby could have beat her. Gabby would have made the 2000 made floor finals. Yeah, and she could have won a medal.
Mhm.
Um, Simone goes back to her difficulty as a rap. That's if she can hit it though. But Simone needs more difficulty on being for sure, because that Chinese hoe is riding up her ass. And the thing is, that hoe got upgrades. She didn't even the bitch didn't even get a connection she could have easily got. And she was only
Yeah.
1/10 behind Simone. If she would
Yeah.
have got that connection, she would have beat Simone right then and there.
Yeah, Jay Chin could get a 6-8. And she's working on a new mount combo that I think takes her up to a 7-0 if she gets credit for everything.
Like Simone I don't know what the fuck she gonna do, but
Uh,
she need to
I think the one thing
knowing that her.
Simone had, well, Simone has a lot of things on everybody else on Beam. The
What
one
we
thing
gonna
is
say,
she's
Cal?
so I think the two
Um,
things Simone has on Beam over everybody else. Well, maybe
Sorry,
it's a bunch of
can you
things,
let
but
Cal speak for a second?
oh yeah, sorry.
oh, I was just gonna say, Simone at her mat. I mean, she has the biles on the beam if she needs that, but
That's
she
one
loses
tenth
two
though.
tenths from those. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like she loses 2 tenths from those two steps she takes before her back handspring,
Mhm.
step out,
Yeah.
lay out, step out, beam. On vault, if she has the Yachenko double pike, that would help in the all around. I
Yeah.
think bars, she's kind of maxed out. Like she does as well. She can do on bars, unless she wants to bring in the double
That's
dismount.
what I was
But
gonna say. She can definitely bring
Yeah.
in a double double. She get 2 tenths. But that's really
um,
it. I think she could get back to her old score on bars, but like a 14-7,
Mhm.
14-6. But I don't think she's gonna go higher than that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and then the
we're gonna
bows on
say,
floor as well. The bows on floor as well. I don't know if she's gonna bring that back, but if she does, then that's an extra 10 there.
yeah,
Yeah.
she can definitely up her tumbling on floor.
Yeah.
And but beam is where she really has a lot of potential because she ain't really been doing shit on beam for real. She got a mount combination. She has a back handspring and a two layouts, a front layout to two leaps, and that's really it. Like she ain't really doing shit on beam for real, except that hard ass dismount.
Yeah,
Mm.
She not really doing shit. Like she can do a lot more shit on beam. I know what she
Yeah.
gonna do, but she needs something because I know she want that beam gold more than any other medal.
Mhm.
She don't fucked around 2 Olympics, so I know she want that beam gold.
Yeah.
So and then Zhao. The thing about Zhao is consistent too. That bitch hit all of her beams. She ain't like them other Chinese hoes. Zhao hit all of her beams in 2000 at this world. She didn't hit them enough, but this bitch, her lowest score was like a what, 14-5
Yeah.
at the whole world championships. Simone only scored 114.8 and 114.5. Let me put on some of these other scores. Simone goes back to full difficulty. It's a wrap. Mm, I think Rebecca is capable of a lot more on beam. Rebecca's really been holding back on beam in terms of D score.
Mhm.
Floor, I think Rebecca is pretty much maxed out on floor. Um, she can do more. I think she can do a front layer. I think she can do the same pass Simone does. I don't think she shit with her body, but
Mhm.
she could do more, but it ain't worth it for her.
Yeah.
I think Simone is at her max. No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I think Simone could upgrade her double wolf to a triple wolf on full and get another 10th
She
there
probably
too.
lose that in balance though,
mm,
Mm. Mhm.
or precision. Um,
True.
well, she already lose precision anyway. Simone's beam is pretty much maxed out. Not really. She could bring back another leap combination. She could bring. I know that she can't do no front tuck. That's her enemy.
Yeah.
Um, she can bring. She
mm.
can do another D skill. She counted. I think she counted like two C's now. A healthy Gabby would challenge Simone. I don't think so now, but I think Gabby at her best. I'm curious. Maybe because Gabby's been training for more than a year.
Mhm.
If Gabby can get back to her 2012 self, now we're really talking. But as of now, I think that Gabby 2016 easily makes the team in my opinion now.
Mhm.
But still, like I think that I wouldn't say she could beat Simone, but I think that she could definitely like her absolute best. She could have challenged Simone. Yeah, Rebecca is maxed out for health purposes. On bars, Rebecca is bad. She's stuck on that combination, but she can do other shit on bars if she wants to.
Mhm.
Cause that 5-10 combination ain't really fucking with her anyway. She barely even get it. She barely even hit it. That five school combination. Um, you can't, but she can't have a coach on a podium because it's likely that she'll fall after days of comp. Yeah, if she just has the coach off the podium, she should be fine. Cause she's starting from a 5-6 even for fall. With a fall, she started from 15-6. Without the fall, she started from a 16-6, which is more than an MNR, the same as a chain.
Yeah.
Simone said in an interview, "I can do all the bios but one." It's I think she's talking about the half on vol that half into double on vol.
Oh yeah, because she's never trained that again, has she?
Or no,
Yeah.
I wonder which bio she is talking about. I know damn well she can do the triple double. This bitch can do a front layout into a double double.
Hmm.
But maybe
Maybe
she
the
was.
vault.
What
Maybe
we're
the
gonna
vault.
say?
Maybe the vault because I think she only did that in 2018.
Yeah.
So it could
Yeah.
be the vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that shit down in all around finals too. Someone said I in an interview I can do all the bios with one. Very true. RR. Sunni's beam difficulty might be higher than Simone than Paris. Maybe, but Sunni got a hella built-in errors.
Hmm.
Sunni ain't ever scored more than 8 execution on bar on beam internationally.
Yeah.
Sunni's best execution was an 8-0 in Tokyo in qualifications. So some of Sunni's ring leaps are a little questionable.
Yep.
Her switch half is a point. Or a lot of them got bad switch halves,
Hmm.
but she got a .3 switch half. Her connections are slow as fuck. Sunni too. So Sunni's a bitch you can tense to death on beam. Um, what do you feel about Sunni double pike? Her double pike
She has
off
a double.
beam.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
They would
I
drag
feel
her
like
for that on Twitter.
you know. I think compared to that, like gainer dismount she does. I don't think the double pike's not bad. It's like what most of the gymnasts are doing. So like
Hmm.
if she does that, it only helps her in terms of like competing with other gymnasts. But it's like
Yeah.
it's hard for most of the gymnasts to go harder than a double pike because basically doing double tuck, which basically only Simone does. But I think
Yeah.
if Suni had like some other gainer dismount like that were the same or worth more than a double pike, she could do that. But I don't see that
The
Yeah.
thing
happening.
is, the gainer, that gainer double gonna fuck up her ankles, and she probably won't even
Yeah,
get it around. So I don't think that's why she don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
ring leaf should be banned. I heard you say this. I don't know because ring leaf still add a lot of difficulty. And listen. As long sometimes you fuck around, you might get it credit. You never know
Hmm.
because a lot of girls they let a lot of bitches slide in 2019 on beam.
Hmm.
They let a lot of hoes slide on their ring leaps. So I mean, why not run the risk?
Yeah.
Be prepared. Be prepared for the worst case scenario. But a lot of girls' ring leaps are decent enough. The problem for ring leaps is the 3/10 body shape and one in the body shape they be getting and the balance they might get after it. But most of the time they get it credited. It's just the deductions from doing it. It's only Gabby's ring leap for me. Like Gabby's ring leap is bad. Kara's, some of Kara's, Sunni's are most of Sunni's get credited most of the time, but some of Sunni's ring leaps are questionable.
To be fair, I think the only ones I've seen that are consistent are Rebecca's and
Flavia,
Flavia's.
you said
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Flavia, but Rebecca as well though. Like at
Yeah,
the beam finals, Rebecca's one was really good.
Yeah.
especially Rebecca's switch ring is really good, but
Yeah.
her ring jump has a tent off for body shape,
Hmm.
which isn't bad, but
Yeah. Yeah. I think Rebecca's ring leap and jump are underrated,
yeah.
but yeah, I guess it would be that, then maybe some of the Chinese ring leaps.
Some of the Chinese girls don't even be that good. You just think they look good. Because when I screenshotted Zhao's ring leaps, they were okay.
Hmm.
Like we already know her first one was bad, the switch ring.
Yeah.
But the second one was like, okay. Like I liked her. Her what was beautiful about Zhao was her front area was beautiful.
Yes. And she actually keeps her legs together when she does tucked somersaults.
Yeah. And she also has pretty good form on her triple twist. She only had crossed legs
Yeah.
and a step. Yeah, like
Yeah, like yeah, she crosses her feet, but she doesn't have a big leg separation. So compared to every other triple twist, it's pretty good. At least all the ones right now.
Have you? How do you feel about Larissa Yardaki? Because on that
Ooh, I
list
have
was
to
another one
watch
on my
that
overrated
again.
gymnasts. Huh?
I was saying right now, but I'm gonna look up Larissa. Let me look up Larissa.
Because I know I forgot you started a conversation with me when I was at work one time. I didn't get to respond back. But Laurie, that's another girl that was on that overrated list.
Yeah. Let me
And
see.
so Mr. Calvin over here, how did you know who I was? You seem like you know everyone was gonna be on that list. How did you know who was gonna be on that list, Calvin? Like who did you think
Me,
was
I
gonna be on that?
always,
Who did you think was gonna be on
I
that
was,
that top 10 list before you watched the video?
I think I had five. I think some of them were off, but I think five people I had because I could just kind of tell because you'd always, like have them on blast on your podcast. But like I had Komova, um, I had Grace, Riley Reagan, because you talked about those three in the Great White Hope. Um, and the other one I had was Angelina Manikova.
Oh yeah,
But
she
she
wasn't
wasn't
in
on there.
there. So
Yeah,
Melnikova,
no,
I
so
think
yeah,
I think
yeah,
Melnikova could arguably be overrated, but she is like Melnikova has achieved a lot. I don't think she's achieved as much people expected, but she's achieved a lot.
yeah,
She's won a lot of individual
yeah,
medals. I knew Larissa and Komova. I think that those are ones that shocked a lot of people because Larissa and Komova are really good gymnasts. That's something you can't take away from them.
yeah.
Larissa and Komova were the best gymnasts on that list, except maybe Jordan Weber.
I'm still shocked by Jordan.
What about
Mm,
you, especially for number one? But I really wanted to throw people for a loop for number one. I was gonna make sure that bitch was gonna be in the thumbnail. Who did you think was gonna be on that list? Who do you think was gonna be on the list? Ashara.
Ooh, I mean, I was definitely expecting Komova because I knew you talked about her. I was actually
Mhm.
surprised you were so nice about her.
Yeah, because it's like she's a good gymnast. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny the facts.
Yeah, and that was when I was like, oh yeah, like he's really fair.
Yeah. Who else did you think was gonna be on there?
Let's see. I definitely knew Grace was. I wasn't. Oh God, I knew Grace and Maggie and Riley were gonna be on there.
A lot of people
I
were
knew you were
shocked
gonna
by
bring up
Matt.
Jess.
You said Jess, yeah.
Yeah, I figured
yeah.
you would put Jessica Gadarova there. Ugh. I wasn't expecting Jordan Weber, but like your argument made sense.
Yeah.
I
So who would
wasn't. Oh,
no finish what you're saying, my
I
bad.
think I was surprised by Flavia, but I think I should have seen that coming. Because, like you said, she's a really good gymnast, but she until this year she really hasn't been able to put it all together and actually medal when it counted.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, 8 years on an international stage.
Hmm.
Like, damn, that's a long time.
Yeah.
And what was I gonna say? Who would you have added to that list, both of y'all?
Ooh,
Who would you add
It's a
to that
good
list?
question.
Huh?
I'm thinking
You,
now.
I'm gonna
you
come out
know,
with a part two. I'm gonna come out with a 10,
Oh,
10
oh,
underrated.
oh, oh.
But I'm gonna come out with a
Um,
part two. I already don't got the list together too.
I mean, you could put
you
Skinner on
know,
there to be spiteful, but
To be honest,
I don't
Skinner
think
ain't.
anyone likes her.
Yeah, the thing is,
mm,
who thinks she overhyped though? Like everyone,
Yeah, and I don't think anybody thinks. I don't think anybody thinks
they're
she's a great
amazing but
gymnast.
overhyped. Same as Jordan. She was marketed to be that girl. She's supposed to be that fucking girl like since 2009,
Ugh.
and
If
she
you
just
want to
never.
pull somebody from China,
Yeah, it's gonna be
maybe
someone.
maybe Oh Shen. I like Oh Shen a lot, but she hasn't really been able to deliver yet.
So yeah, it's gonna be someone from China. I ain't gonna say who it's gonna be, but it's gonna be someone from China on my
Okay, I
list.
was
But
thinking like it could be Oh
Sean too,
Shen.
Sean,
Oh who?
Sean,
I'm gonna just say this:
be Sean.
Tongue has won a medal. She don't won a couple medals.
Yeah.
She has fucked around too, but you know how I am about it's about the medals for me. That's one thing y'all know about me.
Hmm.
Like when you start talking shit about a Super Bowl, okay, they don't win 8 Super Bowls though, right? Not eight. They don't want eight. But I'm talking about they don't win 4 Super Bowls. So it's like just know I ain't gonna say no names. Some girls from Italy finna be on that list. This coming up.
I don't think you've
Carlos,
ever talked.
Carlota.
Carlita was
Um,
never gassed up though. So
yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
Anastasia Grishina.
actually, I never even thought about that. But she was real gassed up. She had really good form, but she was supposed to be. She was another like great Russian hope.
Yeah, like she was gonna be like Komova or Mustafina. One
Did
thing
it?
though, apparently, Valentina made her do the syllabus on floor, even though it wasn't ready, and that really fucked up the rest of her floor routine.
Mm.
Because it's like, if you watch the where she does the easier version of it, it's good, and she actually scores better because her execution is so much better. Because I think she was doing like whip triple.
Yeah, and she also did a
Yeah,
one and a
back
half to
two and a
triple.
half
And
front
her twisting
roll.
form was excellent.
Yeah.
What about who? I know you added someone. What about you? Who you gonna add, Calvin? Drop in the
Mm,
chat who you think overrated.
yeah, I think, I would have said when you said Italy, I was thinking Vanessa Ferrari, but then she actually won a lot of things, so I was like,
Yeah.
no, probably not her.
But thinking
Um,
about how long she's been competing though,
Yeah.
and three. Well,
yeah,
I'm
that
not
is
listen.
true.
No spoilers, but Tokyo was
Mm,
what her fourth Olympics.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She got fourth place a bunch of times though.
Yeah, it's another Italian girl. Like I'm gonna give a little spoiler.
Georgia Vila?
I ain't saying no names.
Okay.
One of the
But
Mato twins.
yeah, the D'Amato, oh, they barely been competing though. So like, you can't really put that label on them.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'd actually yeah.
I'll give you 3 years to bring home some results. I feel like that's fair, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
someone
I think it's
said
gonna be
Georgia
Georgia Vila.
Vila. Georgia Vila has been real gas. Like, oh my, her also Seda. I'm not sure if I'm put on the list, but Seda Tutalihan was another Russian when it was gassed up.
Oh God. I'm just having
Who is
flashbacks to the
Alice?
AA
Alice
to the
Drat?
Rio AA final and Sada's beam dismount.
Who is Alice Drat?
They mean Alice D'Amato?
Ferrari was not robbed. That's a lie. Ferrari fucked up herself in 2012. Yeah. And then in 2016, listen, what's that British girl had horrible form? Amy Tinkler. But so did she. Her double layout is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Her full end is horrible in terms of execution. We talking about 3/10 leg separation. Her form was horrible. She had bad landings in Rio too in the event finals. She lost all her shit fair and square.
Yeah.
Those Dutch chicks are overrated. Okay. Now that I
does
think
anyone
about
like
it,
Naomi Visser enough for her to be on the list?
Listen, I know who they talking about. And I know this gonna really shock y'all, but Shorty can do some turns. She got a little good combo, but Ithora, girl.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't do badly at this all-around world. I think she came like sixth or seventh,
Yeah, it
but
was six.
But still, like, Ithora, where the medals
yeah,
at?
yeah, that's true.
Martina barely been competing though. I ain't gonna sit up here and do her like that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say no names, but both the Italian girls I'm thinking of have already been named.
Okay, and they're like people who've competed a lot.
No, I'm talking about they've already named all the Italian girls I was thinking of, but I'm not gonna say who they named. But
okay,
y'all already don't name
Angela Andreoli.
No, I said y'all already don't name the girls who I think are overrated from Italy.
Okay. So Cal, I'm putting my bets on Ferrari and Vila. Who are you betting on?
Okay, I wanna say Ferrari still. I wanna say Ferrari, and yeah, I'll say Georgia Vila too.
We gonna say y'all
I don't want
warm,
to
but
say.
y'all can also be a little bit off. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think you might have one right, but the other one. But listen, I understand where you're coming from. But like I said, I'm never gonna admit to it if it's true or not. So I'm a gaslight y'all.
We'll
I'm being real. I'm a gas. Y'all can have it right on the money. I'm a gaslight y'all. So
okay. So Cal Langston, I'm seeing I think it's T-Rex Rules said they're still low-key mad Vanessa Ferrari won in 2006.
Oh
How do you
shit!
feel about that?
I think she deserved that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she should have got a higher score than Simone on floor in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, from qualification.
Yeah, nah, I seen it for years, but definitely remember feeling like Ferrari was robbed in 2012. I think Flavia is too old to be competing. I ain't gonna say that. I don't think we should be age shaming people. If you can go out there and go off.
Yeah, like Ferrari won her first Olympic medal at 29, and she deserved it.
Who?
Oh, I was saying Ferrari won her when I think she deserved floor silver.
I think she was 31 or something. But I want to say that Sonny was pretty old, but Sonny, somebody tried to say Sonny Weaver's overrated. Gina Goldin, you trying to go back in time. You trying to get me to them old school girls. The most old, this is the not to be defensive to the country that's being attacked right now, but the most overrated old school gymnast is Lilia Potkapeva. And I said what the fuck I said.
No.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yes, but
You
I
know,
love her floor choreography.
um,
Not to
I
disrespect
think,
Ukrainians, but damn.
yeah,
No, no,
she
you're
is,
right.
um, she's the first gymnast. First of all, she's the first gymnast like before Simone to win the Olympic all-around title and an
The
individual title on floor. But like anytime I'm on YouTube and I'm seeing like um Lilia's like beam routines, like they are good. She does have some skills. She could have won the gold. She could have beat Shannon Miller. But like people always talking about like her balletic movements and all of that. And like I don't disagree, but like like, and she did win the world title the year before. Like, she did, she had the European, World, Olympic titles, but like, I don't want to say like she's completely overrated, but I can understand the
Yeah,
overrated. Like,
like she was real. Like
yeah,
she. I'm trying to think of some other ones from back then. I would say Horkina was
Lavinia.
overrated, but Horkina won a lot of medals, so that's the thing. I can't take away from her. Mary Lou
Yeah.
Retton, Mary.
Okay, yeah, I could talk about Mary Lou Retton. And anyway, as does okay, so um the Sove GVC has a video with the receipts. So you guys all know that the only reason she won the all-around final aside from the boycott is that Ekaterina Zabo fell on one of her bars routines in team final.
Mm,
And
Yeah,
those scores
yeah,
carried over because Zabo outscored
yeah,
Retton on the day of the AA competition. And the
you got to get them
average
old
yeah,
white girls. No, me, Michaela, and Oscar all said that shit on the last
yeah.
on Michaela's channel that Lilia was overrated. This bitch fucked around and went. How the fuck did she beat Dominique in Atlanta in '96? When this bitch stepped foot in my city, people put she was treated like some kind of goddess when she came to Atlanta. Like no, and it's
Oh, is
like
this Lilia? Yeah.
Yeah, Lilia Kushnikova was gassed up too. Now that's gonna really piss Wiley off, but I said what I said.
Mhm.
A lot of them hosts. Boginskaya was a little gassed up. I go sit up here and say overrated, but
I
Mama's
think
was out here.
Boganskaya was right for the code she competed under,
Mamas
but
was
she
Mamas could fit the whole state of Texas in between her double tuck dismount off
Mhm.
beam. The leg separation. Horkina was overrated. She was, but Horkina, like at the same time, Horkina was winning medals though. Like you can't take away from her medals.
Yeah.
Lilia's Releva ate them up. I don't know who you're talking about. A lot of people try to say Gucci was overrated, but Gucci was really doing shit back then.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
yeah.
Gutsu
She
was so
was,
ahead of her
she
time in
was,
difficulty.
yeah, she was. That's why you can't.
she.
Do I think she deserved to be Shannon? I don't know.
No, I
Yeah.
think they should have tied at least.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't
Gutsu.
think that she still did a whole bunch of shit no one else was doing.
Yeah, like I would say
Yeah,
Gutsu, like at that time, had the best full twist. Yeah, full twisting double tuck dismount on beam.
Mhm.
Like it was at the time, maybe.
Dominic could not have taken it. Dominic would have scored her best score. She would have still got second. Lilia was a Simone Biles in her generation. No one could beat that bitch. No matter what they did, this bitch was gonna win. You said I'm
Yeah.
wrong. Like Lilia was unbeatable. If you look at her scores, like it was not possible for these other hoes to beat her unless she made a mistake.
Yeah.
And
no,
it's like she was not that head. Like no, she was just not
no,
that
but
fucking good. Like no, huh?
I mean, like at the Olympics, like Lilia was getting like I think she got 9,887 twice on floor. Like she got like the highest score across like all of the apparatuses. Like no one was getting
Yeah.
higher than her. So it's like, she could win the all around because of the floor. Obviously that helped. And then she was strong on beam as well. So like because no one was really beating her, like because she was getting the high scores on floor, that really did help her
Yeah.
like a lot.
Yeah, Lilia just like she's a good gymnast, but it's like she is just not all that to me. And I'm gonna say, listen, I'm gonna say everything I said, but like I don't really focus that much on old school. I might go back in time, pull up some old school girls, and see who. Oh, Mochiano was overrated and Adler, and I said what I said. Mochiano was supposed to be that girl for USA. She ain't do none of that. Neither was what's her name, Vanessa Adler. People act like she would have
Vanessa
made.
Adler.
Yeah, people act like she would have been the best girl in the world if she would have made it if she would have made it to Sydney. Like she would have made it to Sydney, she would have been all right. But like, stop. Like they were both overrated.
Yeah, I agree.
um,
Oh, what I
who
was going to
else?
say about Mary Lou Retton though is in team final, which carried over, she got a 9-9 and put her hand down on put her hands on the floor for one of her tumbling passes.
Okay, how did Syllabus's form was horrible. And somebody said, since you want to say Nelly Kim was right when she gave her that 9-8 because someone had to be real.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think
Someone
you
had to
know
be
it was like
real. Like, she did a
I
full
think the fact that
twisting
this
tuck. That's what she did. Like, who she listen, Nelly stood on business. Like, yes, she was being petty, but that bitch did not deserve no 10 for that
no,
fall.
Oh
no,
God, I
no. I mean,
fucking
like
love and hate Nelly Kim.
Nelly was
no,
right
like
on that one. Said she want to say that bitch did not deserve no 10.
I
yeah,
know.
like on
Oh
the
God.
on both of her vaults, there were like steps back, so definitely not a 10. But I think the
All the
fact that
other
the
ones
scores
gave her a
carried over
10.
didn't help.
She, all the other judges gave her a fucking 10. All of them.
Yeah, no, not a 10. 995 or 99 at
No,
least, not
bitch.
a 10.
9-5
I'm not.
in protest.
Yeah, like that bitch form was horrible. Like I'm just sitting here like, listen, she did eat syllabus up on them other events, but vault was just so bad. Like Prudent Number was overrated. She hit one vault of her life. People act like she the greatest thing ever. People wanted me to put her on my top 10 best vaulters just because this bitch hit one vault. Like,
Yeah,
bruh.
it's true. I mean, it's like the hardest vault, but like she has to do more.
Low,
Yeah.
low, lower skirt, whatever her name was overrated. You know that bitch you could have pronounced her name, the one in Sydney, the other Russian.
What was that?
Not
Is that my
There are
Lopez?
so
not
many other
Zamo.
Russians.
Not Zamo. Not Zamo stood on medals. The other one. It was like Loser. I don't know. You know, it was Prudinova.
Oh,
Horkina is another bitch. You know what I'm talking about.
was this 96 or 2000?
2000. Low,
Okay.
yeah, Loberzuk, whatever her name was. That bitch is overrated.
I don't
I said what the
remember.
fuck I said. She had good difficulty, but the bitch she didn't have her shit together.
Oh,
Horkina
like
and
that.
Alter far from overrated.
Yeah.
Horkina Alter. Alter ain't win no fucking medals. Don't I'm sorry, I don't fuck with Horkina, but you can't put them on the same level. Horkina has broken records in the sport. Alter
Yeah.
ain't ever did shit for real. So you can't put them on the same level. That's like trying to put Tom Brady on the same level as fucking Matt Ryan. Like, no, y'all ain't gonna sit up here and do that.
Yeah.
I like you, Connor, but just because NBC droid over her in the lead up to Athens, but Courtney McCool, Courtney was yeah. No, Courtney Coupettes. That's the real one. Coupettes was very much overrated. Coupettes.
She did win a bars title in 2002, though. Kipetz did, right?
She did? Okay. I
Yeah,
might take that
yeah.
back. Yeah, Katharina. What about the Romanians? I think Gina was definitely overrated.
Uh, I want to say
Yeah. Yeah.
Stelianini store, but yeah, Stelianini store.
Shit. Damn.
She was
Lavinia.
like, yeah, she had the most horrible, like, overrated, overscored doubles versus
Milo. Yeah, I knew that's
Yurchenko.
what I was gonna say. He throwing out all
Yeah.
Romanians.
I think, well, yeah, like Gina and Milo, like, yeah, they were
Like
overrated. I
comparing
mean,
Tom
they
Brady to
they won
Jonathan
medals
Willis.
though. They won
Yeah.
medals.
Mila, he throwing all them hoes out. Like, okay, you know who else is overrated? And I think she was that girl, but she was still overrated. I wouldn't say she's the most, but Rudicon, like, stop acting like this bitch was
Oh yeah.
like, come on now, like, damn well she only won because a motherfucker the vaulting table was low. Like, stop,
Yeah.
stop, stop. Like, she was good, but
Yes, but
like,
yeah. Svetlana Horkina was personally victimized by the Sydney Vault.
but listen, that was her karma for her attitude.
That is true. No, Horkina deserved it,
Like
but
somebody said, Karma's karma was all them scores they handed to her in London. She got all that karma back in 2015.
yeah.
Like, bitch, you listen, you think you get all that. Same thing for Jordan Weber. She was getting gassed up. She got her karma.
Oh,
I
so
love Courtney McCool. Yeah, I think she had really good form, but she was just Holly Vice. A lot of them hoes was gassed up. Alaru, yeah. It's a lot of people from back then that was like really just overrated. Like, and I'm gonna be real, I know this is controversial. There are overrated black gymnasts. I ain't gonna sit up here and deny it. I ain't gonna ever say a black person can be overrated because I think that the discrimination they deal with in gymnastics, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, they fighting some real shit type shit. There are hella black girls I think that are overrated though. I ain't gonna even sit up here and deny it, but only people that overrate them are other black people. Cause I heard like y'all saying, "Oh, y'all overrated Dominique Dawes, y'all overrated Jordan Weber." Okay, but I mean Jordan Childs, but only we say they're good though. Who the fuck else is saying Jordan Childs is a good gymnast besides black people? But there's a good argument for her, Connor McClain, a lot of them. I don't sit up here and deny, but am I ever gonna say it? No. I speak on talent though. The best doesn't always win. Yeah, but the best at least get on the podium.
mhm.
Okay. And if the best is expected to win, if they don't win, that's over. Like I said, gym opinions. I ain't gonna say no black woman overrated.
To be fair, Tasha delivered. Tasha delivered in Sydney.
I don't care if it's true, but they gonna come out my mouth. A lot of Romanians were just workhorses, were just great, consistent. Awana Bond's layout, four twisting layout was good though.
Oh yeah.
But besides that, like, she's overrated. The best don't always
Do
win.
you
I
think?
get the results, but then you're talking overrated gymnasts competitors versus overrated gymnasts. No, if you are the best, you need to win. If you don't win, you're not the best. What? Like, that's the whole purpose of being the best, is to win. If you're not the best, if you can have all talent you want, you ain't performing that talent. I always love the stank face Comova had when she found out first she went four-way tie. Yeah, bitch, that was your humble bitch.
Yeah, no,
You fucked around and got a
that's my
fifth.
favorite part
Oh,
of
you got a
watching the
15.
Glasgow
You
Bars
got a
final.
15-6 when you hit the bar in London with the 310 step on your dismount. You got a 15-6 on your bars in event finals. You got a 15-8 when you step out of bounds in team finals, bitch, with way worse gap form than Gabby and Jordan Weber. Bitch, this is your karma. Kyla Ross Black. Don't get cussed the fuck out. You know I just cussed all y'all hoes out for trying to say this bitch was black. Don't sit up here and do it. Let me put this bitch. Don't sit up here and get cussed the fuck out, Johnny Pierre. I need an apology
It
right
was
now.
okay. I think
Dominique being overrated is a joke. Okay, so I don't agree with
no,
it.
it's
I don't
not
think a
right.
black woman could be overrated.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna say?
Oh no, 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 yeah, no. I think Dominique, like, she could have won so much, but like she could have won the floor final in Atlanta, like,
She should have
and other
won.
titles, like the all
Yeah.
Yeah.
around the worlds. But I mean, she did fall, so like she kind of like lost that chance. But there were lots of times where she could have won medals, but she just didn't
It
in
was
the end.
someone
She
saying
also
Morgan
won a
Hurt
lot of
was black.
medals.
I ain't ever fucking Gail talking about what about Morgan Hurt. Bitch, what? When Morgan Hurt black? I saw that. I was like, y'all just be saying anything in my comments. He was laughing. Yeah, bitch, you said that just to gaslight me because you know how I am about that. Not during Black History Month, okay? This is Simone Biles, Gabby Douglas, Rebecca Andrade month. Like, we ain't gonna sit up here and do that. Who else? Yeah, Tasha delivered. Tasha delivered what? Taco Bell. Tasha carried the team in 2000.
Yeah, exactly. They
She
like
carried
it
the
was
team on her back. In 2003, she did her big one too. She carried them on her back in 2001 as well.
Mhm.
Um, now this shit want a fucking glitch. Okay, so Melnikova is a world champion. She don't win hell events. My only beef with Melnikova is she was supposed to do that shit from the jump. She's supposed to win a medal in Rio, didn't?
Mhm.
So, but I still think she got her shit together. Ellie Black, who can deny? Whoever thought Ellie Black was gonna win a medal though?
Yeah.
So like if she never won, if people expected her to do more than she's done, I would have said it. But whoever thought Ellie would have actually won a medal?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and like
Ellie she got really bad form. Period. But she's still that girl. Like
yeah.
she's really consistent. I love her artistry on floor.
Mhm. Also, Ellie was like 75% of the reason Canada won their bronze medal in 2022.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
think Carly was a rock. I would say Chelsea Memo,
Mhm.
but also Tasha. Like Tasha Swiker really was carrying USA. And that's what we don't talk about. Black women have carried USA gymnastics from the trenches. Like I never someone sat up here and said it was like if USA gymnastics, like they always attacking black women. But if no black women were competing for USA, these bitches be lucky to even get on the podium. You gonna say I'm wrong? Like, can you imagine USA without Simone Chilese right now?
No.
Like,
USA wouldn't
take
have won
Gab,
any individuals
No.
at
yeah,
Yeah.
Worlds.
take Gabby off the team in London, and Russia would have beaten USA.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like y'all don't even understand like Lilia already had a four exercise long as she didn't fall. No one stood a chance. Yeah, no one stood a chance. And her floor was not that fucking good, bruh. Like that's one thing I say. Like her floor was not all that. Like you go back and watch, this bitch was letting hella awkward on all of her tumbling passes. It's like whoa. Chelsea Memo does not get enough respect. She don't, but she had bad form.
Yeah.
Like, she threw some tricks, but Chelsea form wasn't good. Melnikova, it's the way people were pressed about Seda. Yeah, okay, but Seda was overrated too. Seda is worse than Seda was supposed to be that girl.
Oh. So Johnny Pear is asking how Joe Frazier was at the Cairo Cup when he and Team GB qualified to the Olympics last year. You can compete in the World Cup
It just
even if
don't
you're not
count for the
eligible.
individual. Yeah. It don't count
Yeah.
for the okay, so listen, the judge is not fucking around with you, so when I saw the scores, I was
Oh,
like,
who are we
Tuso, they
talking?
not
Whose score are we talking about?
Tuso.
Oh yeah. Someone asked Chusa why she was still
They
competing, and she
standing
said her
on her
husband
neck,
can cook,
like
so she doesn't have anything to do at home.
listen, I was like, they literally standing on Tuso's neck, like I'm like, yeah, damn, but listen, I've been said this. Tuso is a little bit overrated. I know this is evil because I know she don't be competing. She a legend, but people act like she like. Listen, she old, but her bot form has always been wonky. Y'all, bruh, y'all don't see that leg separation coming onto the table. they,
Yeah,
said, they
yeah.
said hang it up flat screen like they mounted her like a Best Buy TV like listen, if I ever say she overrated on my channel, on my one of my videos, they gonna take this shit down. Like, I'm like, the matter of backlash I'm gonna get. the judges, the judges
No,
is standing on
Gympians, they're downgrading
business.
it to a pike.
They not fucking around with her. And I'm just like, oh damn. I when she got ninth place, I was like, oh shit. Because it's
Wait, let me
like
find the
she be
scores.
getting like ninth at world championships. When she got ninth at a World Cup, I'm like, oh damn. Like, I don't know what this, but Chuso did not go to the. Why did she not go to the World Championships? That could have helped her cry. She's 84 and keeps showing up. Yeah, I got to give her her flowers. I got to give her her flowers because she has been doing this shit for a long time. They be like, she outlived Simone. Yes, but when was the last Chuso did RM? When the last time she don't been really on that shit?
Mhm.
Because the last medal Chuso got was because let's be real, 2000 the London code was a joke on vault. Like vault was a joke at the London Olympics. Sandra is Bossa won the gold. Like, come on now.
That was a
Michaela
shock.
fell though.
Huh?
Michaela Maroney fell though.
She deserved it, but I'm just talking about the competition was a joke.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like a whole joke. I'm not saying her medal was a joke, but it was a joke in terms of like the competition.
Oh yeah, I agree
Bitches
with
could
you there.
compete
Yeah.
bitches could compete a double twisting Yurchenko and a Lopez and win a medal.
Oh, she had a Mustafina actually, but still.
But her Barbosa won with a Lopez and a double twisting Yurchenko. They'd be like, she outlived Simone. Yup. It took her 4 Olympic cycles. Okay, now you throwing bombs. Like, not even just shots. Like, Jim Opinion be on here throwing bombs. Like, and I be telling y'all, I'm ratchet. But he be saying everything I'm saying, but just in a less ratchet way. But listen, Michaela fell until almost won, yeah, but almost don't count. And it was Michaela. Oh, you know, Michaela Maroney overrated.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one we forgot. Michaela Maroney overrated. But you had a good vault, and you could barely keep your double tuck on floor and bounds. Like, bitch, you overrated. I said what I said. Like, you were not all that. Like, to be honest, someone brought up a good argument, and I heard we talked about this, Ashara, but Anna Lee had a better claim to the Olympics than her.
Who did?
Anna Lee.
No, that's a good point actually, because in 2012, the US
They
could
already
have
had 3
lost to Russia
Aminars.
because their bars was so weak apart from Gabby.
Exactly. Like, they already had 3 Aminars. So it's like, yeah, Michaela Maroney, she added 3/10 to the team. But like, they could have added like what, half a point, if not almost a point on bars.
Yeah, and like if Russia hadn't had all the falls and all the problems they had in team competition, they could have beaten the US on the strength of their bars.
So no, they would have needed to be perfect to beat USA. USA stood on business in the
Oh no, but USA was perfect in 2012. But I was saying like there was a chance because USA didn't have a good bar
without
rotation.
Gabby though, they could have won.
Yeah.
For sure. But with the team they had, US no. But Russia also, what is it? I don't think they didn't have Grishina wasn't at her best, and they didn't have a good Aminar from. If they would have had Paseka's Aminar from Rio.
Yeah, that could have done
Aminar
it.
from Rio, Aaliyah's Aminar from 2010. Now they could have really stood on business, right? Daria Spiridonovan's bar routine, right? Like they could have had them 3 huge bar scores. You know what I'm saying? Like a mixture of 2012, 2016 Russia could have. Russia could not stand a chance 2016. But I'm talking if you mix 2016 with 2012 Russia, they could have given USA a run for their money. Because if they would have added,
Nabieva was actually not that good.
Yeah, add Spiridonova and Paseka at her best to that team.
Yeah.
And then also give what's her name her best scores. Give not her best, but like some of her best scores of Fanasieva. They could have went toe to toe with USA. Elizabeth Price was an all arounder. Michaela Maroney realistically was her bars and beam was not that good.
Yeah.
Not too much of Michaela's double tuck. Sis literally made it go vertical. Yeah, with a 3/10 leg separation. But USA couldn't stand a chance. Yeah, USA did not really stand a chance against Russia in Tokyo. Like, even if Simone and Sydney would have been at their best, they would have been able to beat Russia, but it would have been close. But it's
I think
like,
that was like how the team was chosen though.
mhm.
Tom, like Tom, like you know, he wasn't thinking about like they just uh he picked the team like thinking that if you have Simone Biles on it, like you would win, which isn't the case. It's like what if something
Mhm.
happens to Simone and then
But the
you
thing is,
only have
even
the others
without
to rely on?
Simone, Leanne or Jake wouldn't have been enough to save that team. They would have got it. It would have been more competitive.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
they wouldn't. Them three Russian girls had all. They all three of them could put up a 57 in the all around.
Yeah. I don't
Like
think, yeah. I don't
that
think
shit.
Tom watched Euros.
And no, he should have known because when he sent them juniors, the bitches came in third place. So it was
Yeah.
clear that once Vlada and what's her name got on that team,
Listy.
Listy got on that team, but Russia improved by like 4 points from
Yeah.
2019 because of them two girls.
Yeah. And Gelia was finally consistent. She got better.
Yeah, it's like no, USA actually had a look lead good into floor. Then all the hell no they didn't. Russia still had a narrow lead on floor because they had to, Simone's vault form. I mean, so they had to count Simone's low score, and Russia put up 3:14.9s on bars. Then
Yeah.
3:14.9s from Russia ended USA
Yeah.
right then and there.
Yeah.
Name one individual medal grace. No, fuck that. Name the first event final she qualified to. The bitch hadn't even qualified to an event final. And since you want to say about Riley, Riley only went to one world championships. Grace had two world championships and an Olympics, and just was fucking around on USA. Like, and it's like they was gassing her up like she was all that in a bag of chips when she wasn't even really one chip in a damn bag. Like, I can't. Throw out some other names when we talking about overrated.
Mm, mm, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I feel like, most others, they're just like, they're not overrated.
So you think
They're not
Nasty?
overrated. Like, they're just kind of
This,
there.
yeah. So how you feel about Nastia Lukin
Oh,
and
yeah.
Sean? I would say they overrated because they won a lot of medals, but I people think they overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it would in 2008. It was mainly her and Sean. So it was like
Yeah.
kind of in the sense that like yeah, but then no, because like she was better than most people. Like she was only really competing against Sean and the Chinese girls. I don't.
Yeah.
I think she had a good bars, and her beam was like close to Sean's.
Maggie was
I don't
already on the
think.
list. Let me stop you. Maggie was already on my list. That was number two, arguably number one. Maggie was already on the list. Boo. Did you not see my top 10 overrated? Maggie was on the list. Alicia, yup. Alicia
Yeah.
Sacramone. The bitch only ever did an E tumbling pass internationally. Like, girl, you never even had a double. You never even competed on double Arabian Pike internationally. But she stood on medals though. That's one thing about her. She stood on
Yeah.
medals.
Yeah. Like Alicia still
Bridget
has a world vault
Crone.
title.
Oh no. Oh, I ain't gonna say who this is. It's a gymnast from the 2010 era that was so overrated for
Oh.
USA. Y'all know. I don't think y'all know. Y'all ain't gonna ever guess.
Are you gonna say Rebecca Bross?
Maybe.
That was a good one. That was a good one, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a
I
couple
mean, she did
girls.
win that all around silver. So, like, and she did have some
Yeah, but
other
she failed. She should
extra
have won
world
the
titles.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should have, but she still has medals though.
She
Some.
does, but listen,
Like,
Jordan Weaver had medals, Coleman had medals, but they were still really,
Yeah, that's true.
really overrated. Larissa has medals.
let's see.
Like judging fanning is so subjunctive, but y'all all remember Pink Elephant. If you made a team of the caliber, if you made a team of the caliber we're discussing, you're kind of sort of exceptionally talented. Yeah, so all of these girls are exceptionally talented, but overrated for gymnastic standards. Maddie Larson, but Maddie Larson was only she was only gassed up for one competition, And Marta, once she did that, Marta blackballed that hoe forever, as she should. Listen, I'm Michaela said this. If Marta was still around, half of these hoes would have been blackballed. Like, I'm sorry, Sky Blakely, but you would have had to go to NCAA.
Oh,
Marta would have made sure you never made the team. Like, said, okay, maybe even Jordan Childs. Like, Jordan Childs might have been blackballed. Grace would have been blackballed. Like,
yeah.
since you want to say about Marta wasn't racist in my opinion. I feel like Marta was, she gave everyone they opportunities regardless of race, right?
Yeah.
I think that, like,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
example, Gabby, if Gabby came in 2020, Tom Force would have never given someone like her a chance. But Marta didn't see color, she saw talent. Yeah, Marta, listen, Michaela said she think even Suni would have been blackballed. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, Suni still won a silver on floor in what 2019, and she won a bronze on bars.
Yeah, but Suni has fucked around. Like, Marta knew how to pick a team. How you lose the Olympics the year after the games after Marta? Marta couldn't even make it to an Olympics of being gone before you already fucking around and losing. Like, at least listen, I can't, like, ain't no way your dynasty should have collapsed that damn fast. Like, I can understand after 2 or 3 Olympics, right? Them hoes collapsed the first Olympics she ain't picked. Just can't.
Yeah, she should just come back and pick this team. But I
No,
feel like Tom can't
don't
mess
bring
up.
Marta back.
Let's be
Oh
honest.
wait,
If you
actually,
didn't
no,
have
wait. Keep her
male
in
potential,
Hungary so she can't
yeah.
interact with anyone, and just send her video and have her tell us who the team should be.
Listen, let's be honest.
That'll work.
If you didn't have mental potential, Marta wasn't fucking with you, no. Unless, listen, Marta did take a girl who was consistent, who could compete all apparatuses in team, like, she could do shit in team finals, but you had to be able to do shit. Like, for example, Kyla Ross didn't have the mental potential in London. But she was still solid on beam and bars, and she could be used in team finals. She put up some really good scores. Who else was overrated? No, not over. Who else was like? There's a couple girls she used to pick like that. Yeah, Marta would have saw Shilese coming from a mile away. Yeah. Marta saw
Yeah, because
talent in
Tom
people.
completely ignored Shilese, right?
And I'm gonna be real. I, even as a pro-black person, I underestimated Shilese. If someone would have told me what she did this quad in 2018, I would have not believed you. Like, I did not know Shilese had that much potential. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, Shilese hasn't even shown us her full potential. But Shilese really, like, Marta would have seen Shilese from a mile away. And Tom at, like, same thing with Morgan Hurd too. Because Morgan Hurd already shown her fucking potential, and Tom still did her bad. Marta would have never picked Grace. Never. She never picked Grace. But I would say if Marta was competing, Kyla could have medaled. She could have if Gabby and Allie weren't better than her. She should have outscored Allie. She should have outscored Allie in qualifications. Allie got some. You think Allie should have outscored Kyla on beam in qualifications in London? Y'all quiet.
I think Kyla, like, I think she had beam potential. She did. That's one of the main reasons Marta chose her for the team. But like, her connections were kind of slow, which is where the deductions could come. I think like Ali or Kyla, I would take either for beam. Just whoever's better on the day. But like, I think they could both compete for a medal on beam. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Ali
Allie
like
has
she did
really
have those
bad
like
form.
formations.
No, I said Kyla. Kyla got super countryed out by Allie and Gabby and beam fight. I mean, in qualifications. And Gabby, I understand, but Allie Allie has really bad form, like on all of her leaps, like her back handsprings, everything Allie does is a deduction. If Allie competed now, Allie can only do 8 skills. Like you only do 8 skills. Like, I saw potential in Shiley's, but it was like her coaches weren't pushing. Her coaches still aren't good. Her coaches out here having her do shit. Did y'all? Yes, everyone knew Lori was gonna medal on beam. Lori was by far the second best beamer, and Rio. She could have arguably she was close to winning gold against what's her name, Sonny. But I do think Lori's overrated too. I don't like Allie. I don't like Lori. And y'all know I don't fucking like Lori. But it also has to do with the fact that she was really gassed up. Like she only competed at one Olympic Games. Like, girl, no, you never like. Why did you never come back early? Like, you didn't really do shit like that except that one Olympic Games. You never even competed at the all around at a World Series Olympics. Never once. Marta really pushed. Yeah, she really did. Like USA didn't even have two difficult vaults, and what's the name? Johnny Pierre, my biggest gaslighter. You saw what he said.
Rory is Langston's favorite.
No.
Okay, did you not watch my Ratchet podcast? Why I don't like
He
Lori?
commented on it.
So let me tell you, Trex, Lori started identifying as a black woman in 2020. So the bitch wasn't black when Gabby Douglas was getting attacked in 2016. She wasn't black when Simone Biles was getting called a man, but she want to be black now. So I have a problem with people that want to be black when it's beneficial, but they don't want to be black when it's time to deal with the discrimination that comes along with it. Because no one ever called you unartistic. And all them other shit they want to call Simone and Gabby. You saying I ain't ever seen a comment of someone saying Lori was unartistic before. And the bitch is doing the same thing Jordan Weaver doing. And I had someone try to get on me about Shilisa's wrist. What about Riley McCusker's wrist? Why don't you ever talk about that?
Yeah.
Oh, but it was okay when it was her. So
also, I don't think Shilisa's wrists are even a deduction.
Shilisa's wrist ain't even bad. But the thing is, like Lori, like they didn't have shit to say about Riley's, which was worse. So they always look for something to say. Step your weight up. What you talking about? Oh yeah, like get some more difficulty. I'm sick of the two per country rule. I want the best competition. To be honest, I vote the two per country rule. I don't agree with how it's being used. I think that 2012 should have been Gabby and Jordan. I think 2016 should have been Gabby and Simone. I think they need to be like the judging, but I feel like, listen, most of the time, it's rarely. Only time you ever saw a two per country like a sweep was in Rio with Simone, Allie, and Gabby. But besides that, almost every time the third girl is like 6 or 7, that bitch ain't gonna contend for a top medal anyway.
Would you have Gallievid, Allie Raisman out of the final in London and Rio to put Jordan and Gabby in?
So, like I said, Jordan ain't my problem. But Jordan, when I go back and look at it, Allie should not have scored that close to Jordan on vault.
Mm-hmm.
She should have not have outscored Jordan that significantly on beam.
Mm-hmm.
And floor and bars, I agree with.
Yeah.
What do you think about bringing back the 32? No. Why you need 32 gymnasts? Why you gonna bring 8 gymnasts and ain't really about shit? They're scoring 51s and 52s and all around. Like, sit your ass somewhere. If you want to Leah Finnegan to compete, just say that, Oscar. If y'all want to see Leah, that's the only way Leah Finnegan gonna get in. No, Charlize was a lot to take in, but her limbs are so much longer. The Brazilians love Lori. I was surprised they're going crazy for her. She looks like what the average Brazilian they think should look like. So of course they're gonna go hard for someone like her. Marta knew something because those judges sure gave her a higher vault score compared to Gabby and Rio flex feet. Yeah, the thing is Marta liked Gabby more than Allie. Gabby was Marta's favorite.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone can. Are you saying I'm wrong? Like,
No, yeah, no, no. See, there's even a
so
video on YouTube of Marta hyping Gabby up. Like there's this like documentary thingy.
yeah, like Marta would not have wanted to see Allie get into the all around over Gabby.
No, I don't think so.
She wanted
So
Gabby to be in the all around
yeah,
because Gabby made USA Gymnastics so much money.
yeah. What I was asking is, would you have, if you were Marta in Rio in 2016, would you have pulled Ally from the all-around final and put Gabby in?
No, because Allie had this was Allie's last chance. Like Allie fucked around in 2011. She fucked around in 2010. She fucked around in 2016. She fucked around in 2015. Like this is her last straw. Like
Okay.
no, they felt bad for Allie too.
Hmm.
That's what it is. They felt bad for Allie, and it was also some racism mixed into that. But
Yeah.
again, it's like she shouldn't have outscored Gabby in qualification 2016.
No, I
That's
don't
the
think
big
so.
that's the biggest robbery that I think we might have ever seen, except for maybe Jordan Childs and Jessica
In
in
Liverpool.
Liverpool. Half the Philippine team was born in America, right? Yeah. Something I do agree with. I think they should have pulled Jade out to put Jordan Childs in the all around in 2022.
Yeah, I think Jordan Childs had a better chance of getting silver or bronze.
Yeah, I hate the three per also. Also, I don't care if 17 Russian hoes qualify. Give us the best. No one wants a girl from Antarctica to be in the all around finals. Okay, but let me say something. The thing is, usually the third girl, yeah, Lori should not have outscored Gabby on vault in Rio. Lori, another bitch that would have got humbled if she competed. This now her form is bad. I was shocked that they said Gabby was set to compete in all around. Gabby was going to compete in all around regardless. Once she made the team, she had her all around spot locked up because she
Hmm.
competed on bars. It was between Allie and Lori for the
Yeah.
last spot. Gabby was always going to compete all around, the same way she did in 2015.
Hmm. Yeah,
People
because they
wanted,
always wanted Gabby in the bar final.
the thing is, they would have had to sit Gabby out to let Allie and Lori compete, which is stupid because neither of them bitches have the bar potential that she does. Lori could have scored like a 15-3 on bars, probably. I'll give her that. She would have outscored Allie, but she didn't have no media attention. If Lori would have made it to all round finals, no one knew her like that. Allie wasn't as famous as Gabby, but she was still pretty famous. And then but Lori and Madison Coaching didn't really have any name recognition outside of gymnastics. Lori did not have good form on bars either. It was decent. It was better. I think she had better difficulty, but talking about I hate the three. I don't care if you 17 Russian hoes qualify. I'm yelling. Nah, you right about Gabby in 16. Oh yeah, like damn. When I go back and watch it, I was like, they really wanted Allie in this final. Like when they threw out that 14-7, they wanted to make sure Gabby couldn't catch her.
Hmm.
That's what it was. Cause damn well that bitch ain't get no 14-7. How Simone get a 15 and she get a 14-7? Okay, how Simone get a 16, she get a 15-8 on vault. Like, bruh, like you can't make this shit up. It's crazy. Half the Philippine team born in America. Oscar, you need to talk some more shit. I know you in here. Oscar, come on the live. Do y'all know Oscar?
Yes, I know him from Michaela's channel.
Yeah, yeah. I see him on this channel.
Maybe a
Um,
13-7. Okay. I ain't gonna go that far now. I would give her a 14-5. And I mean, that's generous, but I think that was the best bar routine of her life. She usually scored like a 14-3 on bars. The best routine of her life, we're going to give her 14-5, right? Maybe a 14-6, but it's just, I don't know, 14-7 is just like, no.
Johnny, what are you talking about? Simone's execution is top notch now.
Oh, no, her real execution was like,
True though.
imagine Simone and Gabby going 1-2 again in 2016. They didn't want to see them black girls do that. And they didn't have no proof that Reby wasn't going to win a medal either, because Reby was the best out of the Americans in qualifications.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was actually. I just looking at it now. Like she came third in qualification, so
It could have been an
you
all
know,
black
even
podium.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like even her score was in qualification. Her score was even enough to get the bronze in the final.
Mm,
So she even had potential from 2016, but no, because they really underscored her on beam. Like she did have that problem, like going into her switch leap, but like the
Mm-hmm.
13.6 is like no.
right. Letting hoes get away with murder.
That's fine anyway, because she's gonna medal in Paris.
Right. Jordan played herself 2022, waited till being last event to fall 7 times. She did fall twice. I'm like, let's think about Jordan. Like, girl, I think
Seven
it's
times.
we were supposed to have this all black podium in 2022. So we had to wait an extra year for it.
Mm-hmm.
But they would have screwed one of them hoes over to put Jessica on too, because Jessica was 2 tenths behind Shilese, bruh. Like, I was just like, ain't no bruh.
Yeah, and
Jordan,
didn't
how was
Charlize
she?
get like a
How was she?
14-3 something on bars in the AA final in Liverpool?
Yeah, okay. Jordan, she had bad handstands and leg separations in 2022. So I think it was fair. It might have been a little rough, but I would have might given her a tenth or two more. But I understand where they're coming from. But it's Jessica scores.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Brazil will be on the podium if they stop fucking around Rebecca? They making this bitch do a full in double pipe. Like, if something happened to Rebecca, then bitches ain't getting on the podium.
Yeah.
The fix was in for also if Flavia, because Rebecca is what carries the team, but they also need a gymnast could at least they could at least help Rebecca somewhat.
Yeah.
So if Flavia is inconsistent as fuck, that could also doom Brazil. But I do want to say that Great Britain don't have Jessica at her best anymore. I stand for Jordan. Still mad she lost that floor goal. Yeah, for real. I feel like they didn't want an all black podium. That's why they were scoring just floor near Simone. Yeah, not fuck floor. Her beam.
Oof.
Her beam. This bitch got the highest execution on beam. Like, people talking about floor. The beam. The beam was when it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Do you think, what's your thoughts on Melanie? Okay, I love Melanie, but she letting us black peoples down. Like, she letting us as black peoples down. And it's like, okay, Melanie do turn up at the Paris World Cup, so hopefully. But the thing is, I don't think Melanie at her best can beat Shilese and Rebecca.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. If Melanie does exactly what she did in team final this year at Paris and Charlize or Rebecca makes a big mistake, I think she can get onto the podium. But those are two things that'll have to happen.
Like, if toe to toe, you got me saying, like, she can't go toe to toe with them girls.
No, because like Melanie had like the meat of her life in the team final in Antwerp. She had a 56.5, and that's still lower than Shilise's qualification all
Brent's gonna
around.
go crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, because
Maybe I can see it
maybe,
happening.
but Britain didn't go crazy for them girls in London. They just went crazy for them hoes in Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Yeah.
Jessica is overscored because of the Great White Hope. I don't think it has anything to do with her being from Britain. I think it has to do with what she represents. Because even when she went to Belgium, that she was still getting the same treatment. I love Melanie to medal in Paris. I would too, but I don't know where she can. Like, she's not the
Maybe
best beam
team,
worker, huh?
maybe team, but I don't see
An
anything else.
individual. I don't know.
Ugh.
It's gonna be hard for her. I don't think
Yeah.
it's impossible, but her best chance was this year. She gonna really have to turn it up. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna need to see some major upgrades on floor, like this
Yeah.
consistent. We're gonna have to see some upgrades on beam that's consistent, like, and we're gonna need a 15 from her on bars.
Yeah, she's gonna need to upgrade bars if she wants to be competitive for a medal because she'll be competing against a lot of people with really high D scores.
Well, not it's only Charlize and Rebecca.
Oh. Oh, for all around, you mean?
Oh yeah, for bar finals, yeah, I get you saying.
Yeah, yeah. I
But
was
only
saying for
Charlize and
bar finals. Like
okay,
Melanie's bars are
African.
really good.
So I think Brazil is the favorite for silver as of now, but I think Italy, if Italy puts it together, I think Italy can beat Brazil
Hmm.
because Brazil is only Brazil as a country is on Rebecca's back. If Rebecca makes a one fall, that's another way they could beat them. But also, I just think Italy has more depth.
Yeah.
Like, Brazil is very similar to what we saw from USA, but worse because USA only had Suni and Shilese. I mean, they only had Suni and Simone really. This year and Suni and Simone in Tokyo, right?
Yeah.
And two gymnasts is not enough for a team. So for Brazil, they need to build their other girls up. They need to build a team around Rebecca, and hope Flavia to be more consistent because right now, no. Um, because I think Italy with Manila, the Diamato sisters at her best, Vila at her best, and maybe Ferrari can definitely beat Brazil, even with Rebecca at her best.
Yeah.
Because they covering all apparatuses.
Mhm.
Melanie is, but the thing is, Italy's so inconsistent. Melanie is a headed case. France don't got that much depth either, though.
Yeah.
They only really have Melanie, and other girls don't have that much scoring potential.
Yeah.
Lorette is great on bars, but they need Kalia and Namor to come back.
I don't think she's going to. Not after
She won't,
this.
but if they had her, they could really be a contender.
Yeah.
Brazil has no choice but to send a world team, right? No choice. Melanie is
I
a
mean,
head case, too talented for her represented, but for repeated behavior. She needs to compete more because she melts. Melanie competes a lot.
Yeah.
She goes to hella little World Cups. Melanie competes a lot. Like, I don't know, but Melanie competes a lot.
Yeah, Melanie does really well at Euros.
Yeah. Somebody said
yeah.
Melanie the Queen of Euros and Flavia the Queen of Pan Ams.
Yeah.
And Melanie also the Queen of the Paris World Cup.
Oh yeah.
That's for me. And then the British girls, they gonna turn up for that what is it? What's that meet they got in England? Cal, you know what I'm talking about.
Uh
Um, do I? You're gonna have to be more specific. I
It's
can tell
like
you, but
it's like the Commonwealth Games.
oh yeah, yeah, come on, Games, yeah, yeah.
uh Georgia May gonna turn up every time. Georgia May and Ondine gonna turn up, especially Georgia May. but when worlds come, like none of that energy. But it's like she turned up for that Commonwealth, like, and I just be like, bruh, this is literally just you and a couple other bitches from around the world. Like, save your best. That's one thing about Shiley. She don't give us her best when it matters, especially in event finals on bars. Shiley and Suni the opposite. Suni gonna give you her best in qualifications or team finals. Shiley's gonna give you her best in event finals. You so petty. I'm real though. You saying I'm lying. And Becky gonna give us her best at European. Becky another Queen of the Europeans.
yeah. Maybe they just stop competing at Europeans and just go save it all for Worlds.
Like, yo, the U.S. is the only country can send multiple. I don't agree with that. I don't think USA is as far ahead as they think they are. They only beat Brazil by 2 points. They're not as far
That
ahead
was
as
only the team. The team. I feel like this was the team. I
the
think if
way
the
the
team
team
was
was
better,
picked.
Mhm.
yeah, like I feel like that's why the gap was so close.
Yeah.
But that's a small ass margin. They literally beat Russia by 5 points in London. How about Japan?
Mm,
Japan,
mm.
child, please. I don't believe it. Them hoes really hit the wall in 2022 in that last rotation. That was the worst. That was the most heartbreaking routine I've ever seen. Didn't she fall like 3 times?
No, yeah, she did. And no, the worst one was I think like there was one fall where she was trying so hard to save it and she couldn't. She kept falling.
It was just like, damn, you had one routine. Like, I think they could have afforded one fall, but this bitch fucked around and fell like 3 times.
No, she
No,
only
no,
needed
that's
like a 12.5 to get them the
Yeah,
bronze.
like,
I think
uh,
she got a 9 something.
yeah, that was horrible. Not you
nine
laughing. Like,
four.
that shit was funny. When you go back and look at it, you just like, damn.
I don't like watching
And
it. I get
listen,
anxiety. I'm like,
she
no.
was fighting so hard just to fall. Like, damn. That's all I gotta say. I'm just sitting here like, that's sad.
Oh yeah.
Real sad. Right now, I think Italy's just like, Italy should have been won a medal.
Yeah.
They ain't won it
Italy
yet.
has a lot of depth, like you
They,
said.
but they ain't putting it to use. And that's why one of my subscribers wanted me to talk about them, Austin Payne. And I decided to bring him up because he wanted me to talk about Italy. The Becky has a perfect shot at making a team. She do, but she better put it to use.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm tired of her fucking around.
They need her bars right now, I think.
They need Sai and Mai. They do. Especially,
Yes.
I feel bad because we never got to see Sai at her best.
I know.
It's like Sai was really could have been that girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sis was out there like Alicia Keys. Who was out there like Alicia Keys? Keep on falling. Who you talking about?
I think Becky.
Jennifer overrated.
Yeah.
She more overrated than Jessica, but I didn't put her on that list because she didn't have as much clout.
Mm-hmm. Jennifer had ankle surgery, I think.
Yeah, Sada was getting beat the fuck up by her coach. I remember that.
Oh.
He was punching her face and everything.
What the fuck?
And they don't do that shit in Japan either. So I don't know why people talking about, oh, they do. No, the fuck they don't. No, they talking about Sai Maekawa. Out here like Alicia Keys. Y'all was yelling in the comments when I said, don't make me come on this bitch with a collage of her and with Flavia falling with that damn song in the background. Cause that's what I'm talking about. When I said I had to say about Flavia, I didn't even have no collage of her falling. I didn't even have a collage because y'all know she fall. Why I gotta have
Yeah,
a
you don't need to
collage?
tell us. No,
Y'all
what
don't
you can
gotta
do is
see it.
you can play falling, and then we can just imagine her falling because we know what it looks like. Just watching Flavia get attacked by Layout Step Out every time.
No, this bitch fell on her dance choreography.
Okay,
Like,
okay, I'm gonna say it. That's terrible, but it's also so iconic because it's such a gymnast thing. It's like Guan Chen winning the Olympic beam title and tripping and falling into her country's flag after.
what do you mean?
Oh, in Tokyo when they were like, I think they lined up the medalists in front of their country flag for the beam final. And if you watch the end of it, at one point Guan Chen trips and falls into the flag. And it didn't matter. She already won. But yeah, she just she does her beam routine and she's fine and she can like walk on balance beam and do flips on it.
I have a friend in Brazil who asked him what you said about Brazil wanting Flavia to be the star because she has lighter skin. And he said you were bang on because Brazil is really racist. Yeah, there are hella black Brazilians in my comments to be saying that though. You didn't have to ask him.
Mhm.
Even non-black Brazilians, like Brazil is really bad on. Brazil is arguably more racist than America.
Mhm.
Like Brazil was the last country in the Western world to ban slavery. Like they hate niggas.
Yeah.
Like for real. Like just to put it
Yeah.
blunt.
Yeah.
And
I
like
also.
and the sad thing is almost all their culture is black culture. That ain't no nothing like that carnival shit came from Afro Brazilians. It didn't come from them. They're the ones that was doing all of that. All that damn what is it and Salvador Bahia. Listen, I read my shit, and the thing is, even though samba was invented by Black Africans in Angola, they only want to allow bitches like Flavia to be the ones to do it. So yeah, he said the darker you are, black five what is it? Black Brazilians earn 5 times less than white Brazilians. Most black Brazilians live in poverty. Only 80% of black Brazilians are even literate. Many of them can't even read. Yeah, bitch. I did all my fucking research, and there's hella pro black Brazilian channels. I mean, pro black Brazilian Instagrams where they be talking about the same shit Black Americans talk about, just from a Brazilian perspective. Rebel, yeah, Rebe grew up in a slum. The mood, the music, the dance, all this shit is from Africans, and they
Yeah.
want to sit up here and act like this is some our Brazilian shit. No, bitch, y'all stole that from niggas, and y'all don't want to even allow black people to do the shit they created.
Yeah.
It's like allowing. It's like making all the rappers white. That's what it's like, really. And it's not to say, I'm all for all Brazilians, like all talent, but the racism is real, real loud. It's not louder than it is in America, especially in gymnastics. When you have hoes out here trying to say Flavia a better gymnast than Shilese. All the Latin American countries, yeah. Bad on colorism, especially Cuba. And the Dominican Republic, woo. Don't tell Dominican they black, especially when it's like real black looking. I take that back because I do have black Dominican friends, but they be going through it. Yes, especially Rio. Actually, northern Brazil is a lot worse than southern Brazil because southern Brazil is where most of the white people live. Northern Brazil is where most of the black people live. Northern Brazil is a lot poorer than southern Brazil. Um, I was the one who confronted Rebecca Chang about Shilese. Yeah, she always talking shit about Shilese. Like, oh my God. The Rio ones look, yeah. Brazil is very dangerous. Yeah, he said today is way more racist than the US. They tip the tab. But Brazil did elect Bolsonaro, the Brazilian Trump, who worse. I don't watch skating for real. But Vela.
I used to watch skating, but the Atari Tuberizzi kind of killed it for me.
But I
Yeah,
would
the
say,
Russians killed it for me.
yeah. People were really mad, especially black people, about how that Russian girl, what is it, Camila about whatever, could
Valieva,
compete,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
but
yeah, but
Sha'Carri Richardson couldn't.
You're
oh yeah,
right.
she was like, all I see is I'm a young black woman, double standards and all of that.
She was going off. And it was her, Simone. Like it was so many black women. Like they was going off on the IOC because they been okay. I would be real, Shakari. You did fuck around, but it's like how you gonna let this Russia is literally banned from the Olympics for drugs, and this bitch pop positive on her drug test for a country that's already banned for taking drugs in the first place, and this bitch can still compete, but you don't want Shakari to. People were like, the way I didn't even know black Latinos were a thing. What? Yeah, they don't have no representation in the media. That is so sad.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason they even allow bitches like Rebecca to be in the media is because she always wins
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
But
so 2 flips, 3 twists, or 3.5 twists. The YouTube channel Paula La goes through all the Tuberizzi stuff and
mm-mm.
why all the coaching, corruption she's gotten up to and the abusive stuff she does.
Mm-mm.
And the other part is a lot of people feel, it's kind of what I feel, is like she kind of converted it to where you get to watch like a starving teenager
Oh, hell no.
um chuck a lot of difficulty for about a year, then she gets replaced by another starving teenager because she hits puberty and she can't do the jumps anymore.
And let me say
It,
something. Y'all tell me, oh, she 15 years old. She tested. Okay, so did Rodicon. She still got that medal taken. She ain't
oh God,
special.
sorry, I didn't realize that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Let me say something about the Black Latinos. Y'all don't know this, but only 5% of slaves came to America from the Middle Passage.
Hmm.
The only reason that there's such a big Black American population is because of the breeding plantations
Yeah.
um that they had in America, like to mass produce, because the whole economy was on Black people's back. Literally,
Hmm.
the only wealth that George Washington and Thomas Jefferson had were in their slaves.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, you know what I'm saying? That was their whole economy. In Brazil, they could just Brazil was is closer to Africa, so they could just keep shipping them. They didn't have to create like no breeding plantation and stuff like that. The same way they did in
Mhm.
America.
Yeah.
But in Brazil, like 70% of all slaves that left Africa went to Brazil.
Hmm. Yeah, because of the sugar plantations there. They
And
need,
also, the slaves in Brazil didn't live that long,
yeah.
so they had to
Yeah,
keep replacing them.
the only slave population from the Middle Passage that was self-reproducing was the USA one, and that was
Yeah,
done
and
purposefully.
also I want to say, well, also Haiti, they were relying on immigrants too in Saint Dominique, but still, like Haiti was
Mhm,
able to like still keep up a sizable population, but most of
mhm.
only in America was like we had the smallest Black population, but we kept reproducing in mass. That allowed us to grow so much. Arthur Nori is a Japanese Brazilian. He's not a white Brazilian. I really thought Diane Dos Santos was an anomaly. Oh nah, there's a lot of Black people in Brazil. They just don't have no media representation. There's a lot in Puerto Rico and Cuba too. Like Anya Hush, there's a lot of Black Latinas, like a lot. They just don't have no representation. Hmm. Yeah, but people don't see Black Latinas as Black. People have this misconception that Latino and Latina is a race when Latina is not a race. You think that a white passing like mixed Latina is what you think a Latina is, but a Latina can be Asian. Like Arthur Nor is he's a Latino, but um he's a Latino, but he is an Asian Latino because he's Japanese Brazilian.
Mhm.
Brazil still has the highest Black population outside of Nigeria. That's debatable, because a lot of people in Brazil do not identify as Black. Because in Brazil is not like America, and even in America, we don't identify people that are 1/4 Black as Black anymore. This ain't 1930s Louisiana. So at the end of the day, like as of now, in Brazil, you are what you look like. People only identify as Black in Brazil if they look like Rebecca or Diane Dos Santos. They can be mixed, but if they don't look Black, they're not going to identify as Black. Like Flavia is mixed, but she would be classified as white.
Mhm.
I'm sure that, to be honest, I'm sure that what's the name is somewhat white. I feel like Hade Barbosa is somewhat mixed, but she looks white, and that's what she's identified as. Also, what's the other Black Brazilian gymnast? Uh, um, Lorraine
Oh, Lorane
Oliveira.
Oliveira.
Yeah. Do you think so? Simone Biles has some anti-blackness, like for sure. Showing dates light skinned Black. Her man is not light skinned. I don't know why the nigga think that he would have been in the house, but he is definitely a brown skinned Black man. I don't know where they getting light skin from. Like he act like what people expect from a traditional light skinned nigga, but he's not a light skinned. Race comes in Black, white, mixed. So no, in Brazil they have Pardo, Black, white, and Asian and indigenous. So Black is Black, obviously, like in America. White is white, except for in Brazil, there is no one drop. You are what you look like. So in Brazil, anyone can be white if they look white.
Mhm.
So yeah, so they have Black, white, they have Pardo, which is mixed. and they have indigenous, which is like Native Americans in America, and they also have Asian, which is like Asian American. It's no different except for they don't have the one drop rule.
Mhm.
When is Simone Biles? Yeah, that nigga is brown skin, talking about he a pretty red dime. Um, he's just lighter than Simone. Yeah, Simone is arguably dark skinned. She's between brown and dark skin. Yeah. I really want to see black people get more representation in Latin America. That's one of the goals I want to see in my life. I want to see Brazil elect a black president.
Yeah,
But
same with the UK as well.
yeah,
Oh, that's
a
right. You guys
prime
have never had a
minister.
black president. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like the day that the day that happens, I can die happy. Um, but hopefully sometime soon.
Okay, but like, how would y'all feel if y'all had a black president that was a Tory? Because that's possible,
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
no, that wouldn't. I mean, yeah, if they're black, that's still like making history for Great Britain. But it's like if it's a if they're a Tory, that kind of like negates the fact that they're president. Because like you can still be you can still be black and a Tory and still be a good prime minister. But it's like they'll usually let the power get to their head, like no matter who they are.
right?
Mhm.
Because like, I'm sorry, bitch, I don't identify. Don't no black person in America identify with Clarence Thomas. Like, who the fuck is he? Like, who the fuck identifies with Candace Owens? Like, so if that bitch was to be she would not be the first black woman president, but if she was, that bitch who I ain't protesting for her. I want to see more black Brazilian supermodels for sure.
Mhm.
They had one black woman who was Miss Samba for Brazil, and it's a documentary about her. The amount of racism she experienced was bad, horrible. And the thing is, Samba was invented by black people,
Yeah.
so it's like like the colorism and racism in Brazil is real bad. Now, it was the interviewer that kept trying to say he was a pretty red dime. Oh yeah, they really us pretty red dimes. Like that's just wow. I watched him and some girl was upset because they say she chooses light skies. Yeah. Clarence Thomas and Candace. Ugh. No, the one from my state, Herschel Walker.
Oh, right. I forgot you're Georgia. You're in Georgia.
That's where I'm from. Obviously, I'm in Japan, but
Yeah.
Somebody she need to drop that nigga like a bad habit, okay?
Yeah.
And she keep turning off, and you got to turn off your comments every time you post your nigga. That's telling you something. You can't even post him without your comments being turned off. And I said this on my podcast. Black people are never gonna forget. They didn't forget about Gabby's Dougie from 2012. They ain't gonna forget about your damn relationship. Them motherfuckers have a photographic memory, and that's something that I don't even like about black people. Like they will remember something that you did from 20 years ago. Like in 2016, a lot of black people they didn't vote because Hillary Clinton called them super predators from the 90s.
Mhm.
That was over 20 years ago. Like them hoes ain't gonna ever forget the shit that happened with Simone Biles and her man. Like, and
Mhm.
I hate that for her, but it's like them motherfuckers gonna bring that up every time. I'm surprised Simone ended up with a black guy. I really thought she ended up with someone white. Mm,
No.
yeah. I wouldn't say that. I knew she would probably do. I knew she was gonna go back. I think a lot of people, a lot of black people saying they think her mom set her up for failure, but her mom is one of them light skinned, you know, Latinas, right? Like she don't have the same experience as someone like Simone would have as a dark skinned black woman.
Mhm.
So I think that her mom didn't prepare her better for the experiences that she would have as a black woman, and that's
Mhm.
kind of her fault. Herschel Walker almost yeah. Georgia is a very close state, but that was mainly because a lot of black people didn't want to turn out to vote, and that's
Mhm.
their fault. Like they fucked around and lost. Let Stacey Abrams lose her race. They barely won. They fucked around, barely beat Herschel Walker in that race. But yeah, they did turn out in record margin in 2020 though, and in the runoff elections.
Yeah.
Um, Christian Walker used to be on the Trump train. Then he woke up. He ain't wake up fast enough. Simone, the newlywed, she ain't leaving him anytime soon. Child, Britney Spears is the newlywed. She got divorced in 72 hours. You know, it ain't gonna be the first time. Uh,
Sorry.
she always stayed with a fine nigga. The black people were saying that, but now her nigga is the most hated person. Like, and the thing is, I hate how this bitch was a lie. Like, in a way, I feel some kind of way about Simone because she acted like black people really had a problem with her relationship. Like black people did not support her relationship more than anybody. They were rooting for you. They always posted you. The problem was that your man did what the fuck he did to you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So don't sit up here and act like niggas are jealous of you because niggas were the only person that rooted for you in Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
So don't sit up here and play with me, bitch. And yeah, bitch, you can keep running from these black media outlets, but they're gonna keep talking their shit. And I hate that for you, but that's what it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I can name every competition from the top of my head. Me too, for the most part.
Yeah. And Simone was huge after Rio. Like she was an ad, she was on talk shows, she was everywhere. I don't believe
Yeah,
in that
Christian
issue.
came for Simone too. They all came for. So Christian is an anti-black person though. Every black conservative, that's what they're gonna do is attack a black person to kiss up to white people. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, of course, like that's not really to be shocking. Like Candace Owens was Simone's biggest hater in Tokyo, and it's like if they see black people support someone, they're gonna automatically attack them just because they see us supporting them. Mm-hmm. Like literally, if we say Gabby's good, they're gonna say Gabby horrible just to spite us. Yeah. Like when we if we say the sky is blue, they're gonna say it turns yellow. It turns yellow when they're gonna say it turns yellow. What is it during when the sun goes down? They're gonna say it's yellow when it's a sunset. They will argue with our fucking mama. Like it ain't nothing we can't say. Like nah, once you lose black woman, you'll never know your peace. Yeah, Jonathan, he didn't just lose black women though. He lost everybody. You know it's bad when white women and Asian women are jumping in and like calling your ass out. Because when black women go through that shit, usually no one comes to their aid. The whole world drug him. Like that's how you know it was really bad. People realized that gymnasts grow up in bubbles. Simone wasn't around a lot of diversity in her social gym life until she became an adult. She had to learn not her white teammates as an adult. And that's my thing. Like she did all this fucking crying about Carlita Filito. Like, girl, what you thought was gonna happen? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but you never really saw Gabby really crying that much about bitches calling her racist shit. It's like, to be real, Simone, that's unfortunate, but that is gymnastics. Like, it just lets you know how unprepared she was by her own people. Not by her, I mean by her own family. And that is a mistake for her. Anyways, you put your face in a screen and tell you the percentage of Nazi blood you have. I'm here. What?
What is?
Huh? I say that I expected her dating like to evolve from Disney teen. So let me ask you something, Ashar, as a white person.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about people that like try to one drop blackness? Like I know you because you why no one else experiences that except black people. No one else ever does that to anyone else besides black people. So like from the outside looking at it as a white person, how, because I know you obviously heard us go off on here, me, Cal, as well as Jamal, but like what's your perception on that? Like asking because like I know you don't
I've mainly been listening to you guys because obviously it's your issue. Like how you think of it is more your issue, but I mean my perception on it is like race is mostly about perception. It doesn't have a huge biological basis.
Right.
Like if you look at the if you were to actually try and break down people of African descent by their genetics, you would probably come up with a bunch of different races, sub-races or races, because Africa has the most genetic diversity of any continent.
Right.
So, I mean, a lot of race is like, it's a social construct. It's about perception and how we treat people we perceive as one race or another.
Because it's a big wake-up call because like I ain't ever seen someone that's 10% white. People try to say, oh, that's a white woman.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, I think part of it, like Like even the one drop rule, that was more because it allowed US slaveholders to keep like a lot of slaves.
It was created by Thomas Jefferson, who was notorious for sexually abusing black women.
Yeah. Yeah, and even
And
before that though, because they wanted it to be that if your mother was a slave, you were a slave.
right,
And so that way like you couldn't like a black woman who was enslaved who wanted her kids to be free couldn't like have them with a free man
right.
and like use that as an excuse.
And she also couldn't like um automatically even like mix people were so back in the day you could be
Yeah.
1/8 black and still be a slave just because
Exactly, or 1/16th,
your
yeah.
great grandparent was black, so you were still classified as a black person even though you
Yeah.
look white.
Yeah.
Like so, but the thing is, those people still had the privilege to run away from the South and pass
That's
as white
true,
in
yeah.
other places.
Yeah,
Um, it's a
there's
lot
one
of
really
people.
interesting slave narrative I've used, to teach. It's this narrative of William, I think it's William and Ellen Craft.
Yeah.
And, you probably know that one too, but, the way they got away with it was Ellen Craft was only maybe, like, 1/4, 1/8 black, but she was still a slave because of her
Mhm.
matrilineal descent, but she was able to actually dress like, pretend to be her husband's owner so they could escape.
Yeah. So let me respond to some of these comments. I just wanted obviously your perception because I know that's not something that y'all experience. Like, so I know
Yeah.
from the outside looking in, it's like, what the fuck? Like, how is someone like Kyla Ross being counted as black?
But, yeah, I guess, like, I'm saying, like, if you're, like I don't do DNA tests on people to
Yeah.
figure out, like, what I think about them.
Yeah, you
And I
just
don't think
see
anyone
them.
does that.
You just see them and be like, oh, that's a black woman. Like,
Yeah,
and
like,
people
it's
say,
like,
and
yeah, like,
someone
if
asked me,
you
was like, what does black look like? How can you say what black looks like? You know what black looks like. Like
Yeah.
what? Like I ain't ever heard someone say you don't know what white looks like. Like you know what a white person looks like.
Yeah.
Like you know, listen, they can be as pale as a redhead or they can be as dark as an
Yeah.
Italian person. But you know, like when someone says a white woman, you have an idea. You don't know if they blonde or brunette, but you know what they look like.
Yeah, like, you can tell. Yeah.
And that's why I said you want to say about police reports, but that's a very smart thing because if you looking for someone Asian, you automatically only that rules out a whole pool of people not to look for, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So it's like, no, ain't no one. If Kyla Ross went missing tomorrow, ain't no one gonna put on that bitch looking for a black woman.
Yeah, they're gonna say, "Look for an," yeah. Look for an Asian
Like, 'cause they
woman
want to
because they
find
wanna
her.
find Kyla Ross. She's a
They want to
national
find
treasure.
her. Like, stop. Simone and Gabby had completely different upbringings, and it shows Gabby was more real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simone also struggled more, which gave her more tools at adversity. Yeah, it did. And I hate that for Simone. But yeah, her family should have definitely did a better job. And the thing is, black people had been saying that about her from 2016. And I believed them and I thought she improved. But it's just sad to see everything they said about her was right.
Mhm.
Simone says she did not know about racism until Carlotta Polito. How the fuck did you not know? Like, bitch, did you not see the comments Gabby was getting in 2012? Like, what? That's what I understand. Like, bitch, what you thought was gonna happen? Blackface to win a medal. Yeah. She said that one drop rule was to keep us enslaved. That's all it was created to do.
Yeah.
And in Brazil, they didn't need to create that because there were so many slaves always coming in. But
Yeah,
in America,
exactly.
they had to keep as many niggas as they can on the plantation.
Yeah.
What is it? Especially in New Orleans, because that's when it was really like rampant. Why did Canada vote in a leader that is obsessed with doing blackface? It's a lot of white liberals that do blackface. It ain't just him. I know he ain't done that shit in a long time from what I heard. But shit, it's a lot of them that's done that.
Yeah, I remember like it was like the late aughts 2010s, there was like this whole thing of like ironic blackface.
The former Democratic governor of Virginia literally was in blackface. I'm so pale. I wish I had color. That's like I don't know what to tell you about that. Yes, Simone was raised in an upper middle class suburb in a Catholic home in Texas. Sis has a very different upbringing, and that's true. You could be raised in a. I listen. I didn't always grow up in the inner city. I definitely live in suburbs and stuff like that too. Like I did live in sometimes I live in predominantly black suburbs, but I live in predominantly white suburbs too. But my friend group was all black. And like
Mhm.
I had white friends, I had Asian friends, even now I do, but I always was around other black. My mom prepared me to be a black person in America. Like at the end of the day, I could sit up here and that's something I don't like. People try to say, oh, just act like this, act like that. You're still gonna be a black person, like in terms of how people see you. So it's like you can act a certain kind of way, but it's not gonna change how people see you. And it's a very anti-black mentality because you think Simone thought she was one of the good ones. Like, oh, they're not gonna treat me the same way they treat Gabby or treat someone else. Like, no, bitch, you're a fucking nigga. That's how they see you. Like, they're not gonna see you as different from someone else. And they might use you to tear down other ones, but once they get what they want from you, they're gonna throw you away like they do with the rest of us.
Mhm.
And that's what some of them black conservatives don't understand. Bitch, they use you, they don't fuck with you. Simone lived in a bubble, yeah. Her
So
school was more
I
white
have
and
a
black. That's
question about
normal.
I guess about the suburbs. Did you feel like you still experienced racism there?
You're gonna experience racism everywhere as a black
That's
person.
what I was thinking. Yeah, because I did go to a Catholic school for high school, and I remember like even then like it was mostly white. We had a couple black people, and there was one
Yes.
time where they basically had to give us an assembly to like talk about like not to stop racially stereotyping the black students. And so like I'm like I would just be surprised if she never experienced any of that.
She did. I just think that she didn't really like Carlotta Polito was really standing on her neck.
That's true. Like I think Carlotta Furlita definitely went a
Like
step further.
and then so unprovoked. Like out I'm talking about literally the
Yeah.
day after, like so it's like, damn, I literally just won my medal. She already talking shit. Like, but it's like Gabby would have already been expected for some shit like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, let me
Oh,
I also
Connor,
think
that's a good
Gabby,
point about Gabby never got to be America's sweetheart.
she was always just a black gym. Simone was treated like a kid in gloves and propped up as a gym princess from the time. No, she wasn't. Simone was never seen as America's sweetheart. You know,
Yeah, they
Gabby,
stopped doing that as soon as the all-around champion started being black.
yeah.
No, because it's like it was like Shawn Johnson was America's sweetheart, Carly Patterson was America's sweetheart, Mary Lou Retton was America's
Yeah.
sweetheart, and all of a sudden in 2012 they stopped doing that.
But Gabby was more famous than all them bitches combined in 2012 in
Yeah.
terms of media publicity and stuff like that. So, say Gabby might not have been seen as a sweetheart, but she was still like, well, she had more fame than that. Did you have the Shawn Johnson movie didn't come out? Like, I ain't seen the Mary Lee Retton story. So, you know, yeah, she might not have gotten certain privileges, but she still was able to get certain things. I don't like how some black people want to sit up here and act like Simone didn't deal with racism.
Yeah.
You can say what you want to say, like, listen, Gabby was not the only one that dealt with racism. Simone might have been delusional to it, but she still dealt with it and it was clear as fuck. Like, even before Tokyo, people had been calling her a fucking man on the gym tonight. Been calling her a man. You telling me I'm wrong? How many times you seen that? Reading comments, Ashara. People used to
Oh,
always
yeah, I
compare her to
definitely
a
see that.
man.
No, it's like they say that about a lot of black women, especially ones who are really athletic.
Yeah, Michelle
Like they say that about
Obama.
Serena Williams.
So Meg Thee Stallion. They do it to a lot of them. I said it in my
Yeah.
Great White Hope video. And that's a
Oh,
way
like
of
there's
take.
no with Michelle Obama, it's so bad there's a whole conspiracy that she's secretly trans or something.
So like they do that in a way to take away their femininity. They
Yeah.
don't do that to other groups of women,
Yeah.
regardless if they're women of color or not. So that's why people need to distinguish the differences between a woman of color and a black woman, because Asian women get a lot of privileges because they're seen as submissive and all these other things that black women don't have access to. Non-black Latinas are called spicy for replicating everything black women do. So, you know, they might deal with discrimination. Can't no one deny that. I've seen anti-Asian discrimination. I've seen anti-Hispanic discrimination, but it's not the same or as deep as what it is for black women. And black women also experience it from them as well. It's not just a white thing. It's a lot of times even from black men. So
Yeah.
some of y'all need to be more transparent with how y'all view things.
Yeah.
Let me we so behind in these comments. To
Sorry.
think just enough. Just we good. Not just a black gymnast. I saw his girlfriend, but all his girlfriends before Simone were white. All of them. And he ain't say none of them bitches weren't the prize.
Yeah.
So, like I said, like they was saying, don't be shocked. Like, don't be shocked. And the bitch said that in the clip I used. That I used that fucking clip in the Great White Hope video. She said it. They would drop you to be with someone basic. You didn't want to hear them, but like I said, you're gonna have to find it the hard way. No, not America's sweetheart for Simone. She was celebrated. Yes, she was. There's no way around Simone because she was so dominant. Never. Gabby did get a lot of celebration though.
Yeah.
Like when Obama flew to London just to see her after she won. Oprah and them did a whole documentary series for her with Michelle Obama. Like
Yeah.
she was very much celebrated. It might have been only black people, but still she got more support than anyone else. She's the most known gymnast I've ever known. I've never known a gymnast that was all over the place like Gabby until Simone as of recently.
Like, yeah, like getting a Barbie and getting all those sponsorships and everything.
Like no, like she changed the game. The way Simone is treated is disgusting, especially when I consider her my hero. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gabby had her own reality TV show and everything.
Yeah.
Maggie was so overrated.
Maybe Simone will get like all of this at the end of her career, but I feel like she should have already gotten this as well because she is the best gymnast in history. Like Gabby did like Gabby made history winning that gold medal in London. She got like a movie, she got like all these sponsorships. She talked with Obama, and
Mhm.
Oprah, but like I feel like Simone as well.
Yeah.
She hasn't like had the had all the praise that she deserves yet. Like she's obviously had a lot happen to her, like a lot of good
Yeah.
things, but like still more could have happened, I think.
I
Simone got the
agree.
Presidential Medal of Freedom though.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's still the best
No,
gymnast ever,
yeah,
like you're saying, like the most dominant gymnast of all
Yes, I'm
time.
saying
yeah.
Simone got the presidential. Gabby's hate train started because little black girl who had no receipts came out of nowhere and beat the Gentinet dreams. Darling, come facts. I said all this shit. Like they only hate Gab not only because she beat Kamova, because she stopped who they thought was their girl Jordan Weaver from getting into the all around too.
Yeah.
It ain't just Kamova. Like it was the fact that she beat Jordan Weaver was supposed to be that girl, and here this bitch is beating Jordan Weaver ass. Like how fucking dare you? And then Gabby, unfortunately about Gabby represented all the negative stereotypes about black people. She came from a single mom that was on government assistance, who was poor, with an absent father. Like she represented all the negative stereotypes that people had about black people. So she was the perfect person for them to attack with their racism.
Hmm.
So it was a lot of deeper shit than that.
Yeah. I remember even at
Oh,
the time, like, used like there were like articles about her hair and stuff, and
articles about her dad not being in her
yeah.
life. They love to bring that shit up. Folks did not compete, did a complete 180. Yeah, but white people will never get over the fact that Simone put out the Olympics. Yeah, for real. I would say that a lot of white people don't start talking shit about Taylor Swift now. Like they don't let Simone is not the top of their radar, but I'm telling you, if Simone fuck up again, I'm telling you, the way they finna come out the woodworks by the millions. But she is not their primary focus right now. But she's still one of their most hated athletes. But I
Hmm.
haven't heard too many of them talk shit about Simone Biles as of recently. She really shut them the fuck up after how she competed at the world championships. Like I said about Simone, all they could say was she was a fucking man and she was an unartistic drug addict and shit like that. They couldn't really say shit about her except they thought, how she would have been better than her and Larissa was a better gymnast. They couldn't really say nothing about her because she was the best. They wait for for your absolute worst before they start coming at you. The same way they did Gabby in 2016 when she fell twice, and what they did to Simone in Tokyo. That's what they do. That's one thing about white people. They come when they have a justification to back up their racism.
Hmm. Yeah, like, and they, I think if it felt like they felt like they were entitled to her performance, like
Mhm.
she owed them a gold medal or something.
But they didn't expect that from Grace and them
No.
other hoes. Yes, and death specialist, unless something else happens, I know her goal. It is a win another gold medal, all around gold. Oh, that would be really good. Everything changed for Gabby after the Olympic qualification. It became very disgusting quickly. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really bad. But yeah, you listen. They learned, and I'm I'm sad it took someone like me to come on here all these years later, but I saw all of that shit for years, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come on here one day. I wasn't talking about endorsements. I was talking about the way the gym community treated them and gave Gabby and Simone very different ideals of being black girls in the sport. Yeah, for real. And the thing is, they had very different ways of attacking them too, to make you think it was a different thing when it was like, no, bitch, it's both about they went after Simone's femininity and they went after Gabby's um justification to even be competing in the first place.
Yeah, I think that was
But
because they couldn't deny that Simone had the right to compete because she was the best, was and is the best in the world.
yeah, like they
Like
couldn't
by
deny
a
that.
lot.
They real strategic with the shit they be saying. Like you gotta catch. That's the thing. Like, and I know you really pay attention because you read history, but they
Mhm.
so strategic. Like, and I said that like no one. I never once heard someone say Shawn Johnson was not artistic.
Yeah. And
And
Shawn
you mean to tell?
Johnson wasn't artistic.
But Simone Biles is literally the same bitch as her with better split leaves.
Yeah, no.
But
Simone is Shawn Johnson with better splits, better flexibility, and better chest positions on landing.
better tumbling, better vaults too, because the bitch getting
Oh
her vaults
yeah.
around. So
Yeah.
like she's literally a super version of Shawn Johnson, but y'all got smoke for her. But you treat Shawn Johnson like she the best thing that's ever been. So it's like, what's the difference between them? So yeah, it
The main
becomes.
thing,
Hmm.
I guess, I mean, hopefully until Paris, but like the main thing that they can really use against Simone, apart from all of that, is that Shawn Johnson has won Olympic gold on balance beam and Simone hasn't. Like they'll use that against her, even though Simone does have world titles on balance beam.
4 of
You know,
them.
yeah, they're gonna use that, of course. And like I said, the biggest thing they're gonna say is what if Listy could compete? What if Julia wasn't? I mean, what if Jessica wasn't injured? That's gonna be the main thing these white people say. Watch.
Mhm.
I'm clocking them. I already know what y'all gonna say, bitch. 2 months in advance. I mean, 3, 4 months in advance, like y'all hoes gonna use
Yeah.
that exact same line. You tell me I'm wrong? Because every time a black woman wins, it's always but because, like, not that they won. Yeah, but Caitlyn, Caitlyn went to NCAA. Caitlyn was injured. Caitlyn didn't compete. Larissa never gave us her best. If Larissa would have given her best, she would have beat Simone. Oh yeah, because Conva stepped off the vaulting table. Yeah, because Conva didn't do her best. That's why Gabby won. Not the fact that they fucking won.
Yeah. They don't pay attention to the fact that Komova had a bad Aminor in team final too.
That's why I said that. And got a
Yeah, exactly.
15-8. And got a 15-8. Like, girl, listen. You gotta, I'm telling you, clock these hoes like Big Ben in London every time. Like,
Yeah.
Russia and China take puberty blockers. How is China not getting banned from the Olympics? So isn't that against the rules?
Yeah, like isn't that some type of doping?
Is China fuck around and get banned from the Olympics? Like,
Yeah, like no, and they would actually ban China before they'd ban Russia.
why?
I was saying, I mean, China's actually been punished for stuff before, not a
Yeah,
lot, but like for the age falsification.
but I think China is a major power
That's
too.
true, actually. You do have a good point.
But I think they would definitely. Only country would never be banned is America, or probably one of America's allies.
Yeah.
I don't think UK or Japan would ever get banned because America would never allow them to be banned.
That's true, yeah. I shouldn't
But
say banned. I think they would punish China before they punished Russia just because they've like let Russia off the hook so many times.
the thing is, like, for America to ever be banned from something, they have a whole bunch of countries that are going to advocate for them.
Yeah,
That's what you understand.
exactly.
It's like, if you ever, like, number one, America has too much power.
Mhm.
You're not going to convince the UK and Japan and South Korea, all these other fucking countries, to vote against America. Like, you're not going to do that.
No.
So, like, bro, you can keep doing all this out the mouth, but USA has a lot. Russia did not have no one that stood up for them when they got banned. Only person that stood up for them was North Korea, Syria, and Eritrea. That was it, and Belarus. And literally,
Yeah.
Belarus got banned with them. So what the fuck? Of course, they were gonna stand for them, right?
Yeah.
But literally, Eritrea, North Korea, Syria, like these are some horrible countries.
Yeah.
that don't have no clout on international stage. Not even
Wait,
China can.
why did Eritrea stand for Russia?
Eritrea is a dictatorship.
Okay. Yeah.
Eritrea is an oppressive Russia dominated country. There yeah, Eritrea is has really bad human. Eritrea is called Africa's North Korea.
Okay.
But not even China. China did not help US. China did not stand for them.
That's true. Yeah.
Neither, not even Cuba did. Like, how the fuck Cuba didn't even come to your defense?
Yeah.
Like, that's what's really fucking embarrassing. Like, you didn't even have Cuba come stand to your defense.
Yeah.
Like what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna take back what I said. I think at this rate, China is actually more powerful, and they are less likely to get banned unless they do something.
Yeah. Plus, they blame China for everything. America blames China for the U.S. Civil War. Yeah, they do blame China for everything.
Yeah,
but China is responsible for a lot of shit too. But
Yeah.
China's biggest enemy is Japan. It's not even just America.
Mm-hmm.
Japan is China's greatest rival. Yeah, Eritrea. Read documentaries about it. Eritrea is the African North Korea. Like everyone, it's crazy the shit they be got going on there. Russia, I thought Vietnam and India stand up. No, so India and Vietnam chose to be neutral. China chose to be neutral. They didn't call Russia out, but they did not stand with them. But like I said, if you ain't standing beside them, bitch, you might you might as well stood against them. You ain't help them. But no, India did not stand for Russia. They just did not get involved.
Mm-hmm.
And India and Vietnam are, I want to say on Japan and South Korea's level, but they're de facto American allies because of the rise of China in Asia. Both of them, especially Vietnam as of now. But India does have a decent relationship with Russia. But they're still more in favor of pro-America foreign policy. China needs to stop sending these cheap chemicals to Mexico. Whoa, I ain't gonna come up and say all that now. I did watch North Korea of Africa, but there are Russia don't have no allies. Russia don't have no fucking allies at this point. Like North Korea only voted in favor of them because because of their hatred for America. Like they didn't really have any other reason to vote for them. And the thing is, like Russia, Syria depends on Russia for everything. So of course they're going to vote for them because Russia puts their dictator in power. And who else? Belarus is literally their puppet. So they don't have any allies at all.
Yeah.
At least any of status. China doesn't really have any allies either. Belarus is their puppet state.
Yeah, like Putin just props up their dictator.
Belarus is basically a part of Russia at this point. They're not even a sovereign country to be for real. Like they literally are basically a part of Russia. If Russia said if they said your leader gotta die tomorrow, their leader would die. Like you said I'm wrong, though, like them hoes are being controlled.
Oh yeah.
But Russia has a lot of oil and gas. They do. That's their only leverage on the world stage. But they have nuclear weapons too. Russia has the most nuclear weapons of any other country. But in terms of actual, they ain't all that in a bag of chips. I hate to be the one to tell you, like, their military is a fucking joke. Now I would say a joke, but they are no match for the United States military and all of their allies. And they know that. So they don't play, the thing is they don't play harder, they play smarter.
So Langston, what do you think about the theory that this is more stuff I've been hearing from my friends, but nobody's in the military, so I want to hear your perspective that Xi Jinping, the president of China, he kind of encouraged Putin to invade Ukraine to see how it would go so he could decide if he was going to invade Taiwan or not.
So I kind of hear that, but the thing is about Taiwan, it's unlikely. I think Taiwan would be a lot harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Ukraine is the poorest country in Europe.
Yeah.
And they also share a border with Russia. Taiwan is a developed country.
Yeah, and it's an island and it's well defended. And they've been defending it since Chiang Kai-shek fled there. They've been like building it up.
I know you probably know this. Okinawa is close to Taiwan. Okinawa is the most militarized American place outside of like in the world. There's a hella military base in Okinawa. Like Taiwan is maybe 200 miles from Okinawa, if that.
Yeah. Yeah, the way I had heard is that they think that she is basically probably going to back down because if Putin can't take Ukraine, then he's got to know there's no way he can take Taiwan.
Philippines isn't closer to Taiwan than Okinawa, but it is close. But the U.S. has bases in the Philippines too.
Yeah.
So again, like that. No, like the thing is with China, Japan and South Korea and the Philippines probably would get involved. It wouldn't be no cookie cutter, like no, we would be full blown at war probably.
Yeah.
So that's all I can say. I'm not gonna sit up here and go too far in depth because I wouldn't go too far in depth because I can't do that obviously. But just hearsay. These countries are sworn to America. Taiwan produces all those chips that we need for our computers. We cannot allow China to have access to that. And now they have a monopoly on that, right?
Yeah.
And not only that, like Japan and South Korea would be at China's mercy if China took over Taiwan, because
they wouldn't let that happen.
They would control all of Japan and South Korea's trade, because all of Japan and South Korea's trade passes through that strait. And Japan and South Korea depend on America to keep them safe. That's why I'm here, right? So Japan and South Korea, like without them, like without, you know what I'm saying, like without Taiwan being there, like if China got access to that part of the South China Sea, they could fuck up their economies, right?
Right.
This is shit you can see just watching videos.
Yeah. So, that's what I was thinking.
So I was just gonna say, like, they can't. Nah, like China knows that if they gonna really attack Taiwan, they taking America down. Like, and that's the thing about them. Like, they would have to attack Japan, South Korea, Philippines, like Hawaii.
Yeah, they would be fighting too many militaries.
They would have to. They going over all of Asia at that point. And listen, is it really worth it? So I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but and the thing is, I doubt China's military capabilities. I think China is powerful, but numbers don't mean everything, and that's the thing with them. Like the technology is still far behind America, Japan, and South Korea. So because of that, like it'd be a problem. But the biggest issue, North Korea is unlikely to attack America, but North Korea, they could not win or even come close to winning against America, but they could do a lot of damage to Japan and South Korea in a war.
Yeah, so I think that at this point is why we were more worried about them having nuclear weapons, right?
Right. And Iran is close to having nuclear weapons. So if anything ever happens, that's who you should be looking to, paying attention to Iran. Because they fucked around and killed them 3 black soldiers earlier, this month. No, in the last month, right?
Yeah.
So again, like they're the ones that all of America's geopolitical problems, that is America's most likely, and Iran is close to having nuclear weapons. Of course, obviously, I haven't seen too much shit. This is from shit I've read. I have not like actually gotten reports on it, but still, like Iran is close to having nuclear weapons. We don't know; they could actually even have them by now. Because if they're saying they're close, who's to say their estimate's not a couple months off, right?
Yeah,
and true. The whole Top Gun movie with the U.S. military was about them attacking Iran. So, if anything, that's the most likely bet. I would say that.
Okay.
If Trump wins, he'll execute Biden. I don't think that, but I definitely think we're gonna lose a lot of democratic freedoms.
Yeah.
But bitch, like I think America is more. I think America's smarter than people think, and I would not underestimate Trump, but I think that Americans are smarter than people think. And we saw this in 2022 where Democrats did a lot better than people expected from them. And I'm not saying that Biden's in a good position, but I think that he still has a narrow advantage in terms of winning, in my opinion, just because of the Electoral College. But the problem for Joe Biden would really be like if Black people really just do not vote. Like now we're talking about like Trump can really win, but like the thing is, I'm gonna really try. I'm making sure all the people I know vote. You know what I'm saying? Like all my family friends, especially being from Atlanta, right?
Yeah,
where I'm from,
you're a swing state.
My vote really matters. So I'm motherfuckers in Atlanta talking about they vote don't matter when they have the most important vote of every place in the country.
Yeah,
and but yeah, like
and 2020 showed that.
And
2020 showed that how important Georgia was.
But yeah, like I don't know. I think Biden will lose Georgia, but I think that he will win the presidency.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still think he will win, but I think everyone should vote to make sure that happens.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be real close. I think it's gonna be closer than it was in 2020. But
Yeah.
I think that he has the problem with Trump is really bad with college educated white voters,
Yeah.
real bad. And the thing is, like, for Hillary Clinton, like, she lost because yes, she did bad with those voters, right?
Mhm.
She did, not bad. She did better than Obama, a lot better, but she didn't do well enough. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
And she did horrible with black turnout.
Yeah.
And that was the main reason people talk about that she lost, as well as the Bernie supporters didn't want to fucking vote for her, right?
Yeah.
But in 2020, Biden, like, he kept those gains in the suburbs.
Mhm. And he
So
did better
yeah,
with.
if Democrats keep doing that, as long as black people don't just like don't turn out to vote, they should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that because Republicans won the House because of all the seats they flipped in New York. People don't understand that Republicans won the House.
Local election, yeah, Senate and
They
House elections matter.
Republicans won the House because of New York and California, not because of the swing states. Democrats won in Georgia and Pennsylvania and Arizona, but they lost in a lot of the House races in New York and California because people didn't vote. But why would people expect for New York and California to be competitive? That's why you have to always vote. Because your state might not be competitive, but the local race is. Hillary, like most of us, underestimated the public's idiotic. She did.
Mhm.
She really underestimated black people because she thought them niggas was gonna vote for her because they voted for Obama, and she thought she's gonna get the same respect that Obama got. And Obama and Hillary Clinton both are responsible for Donald Trump. I don't think they get blamed enough for that. Like, I love Obama, but Obama was the person that created Donald Trump. Like, y'all underestimated him. Y'all thought y'all had that shit in the bag, and y'all didn't.
Mhm.
And that's y'all fault. Like, if y'all would have actually tried harder, that motherfucker would have never won in the first place.
Yep.
I was joking. He said my vote. No, that's fine to say your vote don't really matter. If you live if you live in Mississippi, well, not would say Mississippi, but if you live in Idaho as a Democrat, you're not gonna win. Like, you might vote, you vote in solidarity, but your vote isn't gonna have an impact on the state. So that's not a stupid ideology to have. But the thing is, for Georgia, like, for example, years ago, Georgia was a very red state. But you know, Georgia in particular, the Ku Klux Klan was bad on killing black people for voting in Georgia in the past.
Mhm.
Like, of more than any other state, like, voting in Georgia as a black person was a death sentence. And
Yeah.
basically, that really demotivated black people from voting.
Yeah.
And they started actually voting and actually coming together and making organizations. Like, Georgia has 1 million black organizations for voting.
Mhm.
And 1 million organizations. I've worked on some of them.
Mhm.
And the way they're able to focus their whole attention on that, they turned a state that was completely red into a state that has 2 Democratic senators and a blue state, basically.
Yeah.
So don't ever think your vote don't matter,
Yeah.
because it definitely can.
Mhm.
Hillary Hillary and Democrats are entitled. Their main talking points where they aren't Trump. Mm, I think they have a lot of talking points besides that. I
Yeah.
think that's a more so of a progressive liberal perspective, but I don't think that that's their
Yeah.
only talking point. Like, they definitely talk about a lot more shit. What I like
Yeah.
about moderate Democrats focus a lot more on black issues and racial issues, and a lot of progressive Democrats focus a lot more on economic issues.
Mhm.
But the problem is, people understand is, economics and race. Like, you can be a rich black person. Gabby Douglas is rich,
Mhm.
but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to change how you're treated. You have better opportunities, right? But people understanding, like, poverty and race are not the same thing.
Mhm.
And I think moderate Democrats do a better job at understanding that. Like, because
Yeah.
I think progressives act like it's class. It's not class. Like it's not. Poor people do deal with discrimination, but poor people don't deal with the same shit that black people deal with. No, and y'all ain't gonna sit up here and do that. He gave all them 4,300 cuts, the migrants in camp. The border, I'm tired of Republicans talking about this fucking border. Nobody care about this motherfucking border. Like, I ain't ever heard no one, oh yeah, the border. Like, who the fuck talks about that? Like, no one cares about this fucking border. And listen, the border is a real issue, but most people just don't care about it for real. And it's like, they keep talking about it. It's like, no one cares. Like, I don't know why they keep bringing this shit up. Like, no, that's not gonna, and you wonder why you keep losing elections. No one gives a fuck about that damn border. Like in
Yeah,
the
it's
military,
just it's not.
I
Yeah,
ain't have
it's not
one.
an issue the nation like people who aren't in Texas care about.
The thing is, that's not even true because Texas is trending to the left.
That's true. Yeah, actually, I've met a lot of people from Texas, and so many of them are liberal, and so many of them are
Yeah.
Democrat.
People, Georgia that passed a law that people couldn't hand out water to voters in line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Well, yeah, it's
course.
because Georgia has a lot of voter suppression.
Listen, in Georgia, it was part of the law, but it got taken down by judges because it was too racist. But they were gonna ban voting on Sunday, even though black people vote the most on Sunday. So they were literally basically, especially older black people, it was a way to literally directly decrease black turnout. That was the whole purpose of the bill. And also that they only have long lines in black areas in Georgia. They don't have long lines in the white neighborhoods. So only people that would need water would be us waiting in line. So yeah, it's very strategic with how they do things.
Yeah.
But it's failed because they still don't fucked around and been losing elections since they passed that bill. So
Yeah. Yeah, like you were saying, Langston, like they've been black people in Georgia have been fighting back.
Yeah, but
to, like make sure those attempts to suppress voting get overturned.
Not hard enough, but I don't know if it'll be hard enough this time, but like I said, I'm gonna try because Georgia is not a swing state, it's a turnout state. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Georgia is a state where almost all black people vote Democrat and like almost all white people vote Republican. So like if Democrats just do a little bit worse with black turnout, they're gonna lose the state. Like, because that's their only voters they have in the state for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like they have some college educated white voters and stuff like that, but not enough, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the problem with Georgia. Texas is getting so many transplants from blue states. No, I think it'll flip sooner than that. Because Trump only won Texas by 5 points. He won Georgia by 5 points in 2016 and lost it in 2020.
That's a really good point.
So he won't, Democrats won't win it this time, but they probably can in 2028 or maybe 32. And then it's over with for the Republican Party.
Yeah. I'm thinking in Texas this time around, their governor's policies might screw the Republicans over. Because I'm thinking like you have a lot of people who are more like moderate Democrats who are mad about the abortion stuff.
The problem for Democrats aren't the moderate Republicans because they're swinging to Democrats. The problem.
Oh no, I meant moderate Democrats are getting more and more dissatisfied. Yeah.
So like you have a lot of moderate Republicans that are becoming Democrats because of Trump, right?
Yeah.
And the problem is like, how do I explain it? Like that's facts. But like the problem for Democrats is their own base. So yeah, they might do a lot better with college educated white voters in Texas, but they're gonna struggle with Hispanic voters. They're gonna struggle with black voters in Houston and Dallas, right? So if they can't do that, like if they can't even turn out their own base, they're not gonna win. Texas is not that red. It's only Trump only won a state by 5 points. That's not that big of a margin. The mayor hasn't giving them cards yet to give families $300 per person for food. I don't know. But yeah, I advise niggas on my channel to vote because I heard someone trying to say, oh, you telling people not to vote. I never said that. I am a big advocacy for the black vote, especially for what my grandparents dealt with. So, and also when time comes back around, I will start posting links to donate to black voter organizations in Georgia because that's who we gonna fucking need if shit that's really our only hope to save this country at this point is to turn out them fucking voters.
Yeah.
They are doing civil war. If he loses, no, they won't. Them motherfuckers
No.
ain't gonna fight in the streets for Biden. Don't ain't gonna be no civil war. That was about the New York migrant issue. I don't like Trump's mouth. No one does. Like what? You don't like his mouth because you live in Poland and you scared that y'all gonna get kicked out of NATO. But that's a valid point. But I think your beef with him is because of the NATO issue because you live in Poland. But that nigga, if Trump really, Texas is very red, but Dallas, Houston, San Antonio holds a lot of Texas pop and they're very blue. But the thing is, Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, Austin are not as blue as they should be though. Like if you compare them to like Atlanta or New York, they're not as blue as they should be. I'm saying so like Democrats are not like you got to realize Democrats aren't getting the margins in those areas to actually win. But once they do that, there's little Republicans can really do in the other parts of the states to win. Like in Georgia, they can turn out all them Ku Klux Klan members in the rural areas all they want. But if niggas turn out in Atlanta, they're gonna lose. Yeah. They're gonna lose. Like that just is what it is. Like if people in those cities vote, they're gonna lose in Texas. Do you like the UN? I think they're valuable, right? All of Texas has a lot of red. Yeah. So is every state though. Most states only have like 5 blue counties in the whole state.
Yeah. If you guys look up Google Georgia election results map, you can see
the only parts of
Langston said.
The only parts of Georgia that go blue are the parts where Black people make up the majority.
Yeah. Atlanta, Augusta, Savannah, and Columbus went blue.
Georgia's
that's where most people live.
Yeah, just a very racially polarized state. So because of that, like Pennsylvania too, like all the states, even in New York, like Republicans won most of the landmass in New York. They lost by more than 2 million votes, but they still won most of the landmass. Like the theme song for Democrats is "We Live in Cities" by what is it? Lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You'll never see on screen.
It's true. I don't want to be a farm girl. I don't want that life.
Yeah. I saw an article that all American allies are pro Biden. Philippines is only pro Trump. The former Philippines governor the former Philippine president was pro Trump, but the recent one is not. All of the Japan, South, all of the East Asia countries are afraid that if China was to attack them, that Trump would not come to their aid. So no, they are not pro Trump at all. Obviously, pro Europe isn't because they know damn well Trump won't. A lot of New York State is red. Yeah, the whole country. Democrats only won like I'm going to say 300 or 400 counties or something in the whole country. I expect that with the migrants in New York. No, like they don't really affect anything outside of the state. Mm-hmm. It's like New York City makes up like what 60% of New York's population. Like 2/3 of Georgia's population lives in Atlanta itself, the Atlanta metro area. Like so, like the other parts of New York are just too small on a grand scale. Long Island freaked out over it. Shit, is Cal still on here? Cal.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about U.S. politics too much.
What did you think about the conversation we're having?
Oh yeah, obviously I'm kind of like I'm kind of like I don't know what's going on here because like I don't live in the US, but no, yeah, I do agree with like some of the political standpoints. I think for you guys, if Trump gets elected this year, you guys should just come to the UK. Like I'll just give you a free pass to the UK.
I don't gotta come nowhere because I'm already outside of America.
That's true.
Oh,
but let me say something that the thing is, it won't shit if we elect. Don't be shocked when UK elect someone like that. So I feel like as soon as we get to UK, y'all gonna elect someone just like that. Because France was close to electing Marie Le Pen.
It's true.
Their New York truckers are riding so hard for Trump in my old job. Yeah.
Right.
He was talking about migrants in Long Island from another combo. Oh yeah, like his supporters be making the biggest deal out of everything. Like no one gives a fuck about what y'all talking about. Like I don't know
Mhm.
why they do that. They be making the biggest deal. Like what is it about Hunter Biden being a crackhead? Like no one is gonna vote because of Hunter Biden being a
Yeah.
crackhead. Like just
Hunter Biden isn't running anything. He's not in
like
office.
they be so they priorities be fucked up. And it's
Yeah.
like they need to the thing is, I don't know what they can do to really. The sad thing is for them, they have to do all that to even stay competitive because they don't really have that much to offer, right? Like,
Yeah.
what's their platform?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking when somebody said like, "Oh, the Democrats don't really have a platform." Like, no, the Democrats do have a platform. The Republicans are the ones who don't really have anything except culture war issues that no one cares about.
That they losing about, and it's like
Yeah.
the thing is, if they shut up, Democrats wouldn't even vote.
Yeah.
Like you said, I'm wrong. Like they can literally just shut the fuck up. It might not work for Trump, but I think that, like I said, Democrats would do better to get someone like Nikki Haley on the ballot because a lot of them white rural people would not turn out for Nikki Haley.
That's true. Well, they didn't well, Vivek found out in what was it, Iowa? Like there were a whole bunch of people in that caucus who wouldn't support him because he was Indian and they thought he might be Muslim. And
So I don't.
they were
Let me
asking
say
about his
something.
religion and everything, and they're
I think that's true to an extent, but they voted for Herschel Walker. I hate this whole they won't vote for a black conservative. Like yeah, the fuck they will. Like
yeah,
Tim Scott is literally a senator. Like they
that's
will
true.
they will vote in someone as long as you appease their agenda. They're gonna use you to gaslight the collective of us. That's what they're gonna do.
That's true.
And they're gonna say, oh, if you just act like this one, like no, bitch,
Well, do
stop
you think
fucking with
it's
me.
that do you think it's that they think they can use black conservatives against you guys in a way they can't use someone like Vivek against Indians?
No, because they use Nikki Haley for a long time. She just flip
Mhm.
flopped against them. But they used her, she was their example. But no, I think that well, black people are the Republican Party's greatest um enemy in terms of like electorally because they vote
Mhm.
over 90% for their opposition, right?
Yeah.
So their goal is either to stop black people from voting or to at least try to do better with them, which is both failed
Mhm.
because they only vote because of racial issues for the most part. So
Yeah.
of course, like they try to use them to mainly target black people because like they're the ones that consistently cause them to lose elections.
That's true. Do you think
So
it's
yeah,
too that, like, Nikki Haley seems a lot more culturally white than Vivek does just because of their names and stuff?
yeah, that's true, but I don't think
Yeah, and I
that
guess
really
with, like,
matters.
a lot of the black conservatives I know do, like, embrace white culture,
Yeah, but
like white styles and
I don't. I think that they'll run anybody as
yeah.
long as hurting, calling your own people out, and you know what I'm saying, like they would do that.
Yeah. And they
So
were
it's
happy
like,
to use Vivek for a while.
mm,
Oh, and Nikki
did
Haley
y'all
is the
say
former governor of South
did
Carolina.
didn't y'all see Nevada? More people showed up for none of these candidates. That was fucking hilarious. And I don't feel no sympathy for Nikki Haley because the bitch can't keep black people's name out her mouth. And that's something about some Indian Americans. It's like, what is it about black people that's like that you gotta always talk about? Like
Mhm.
why? What are we doing to you? Like
Yeah.
you talking about how what did she say about slavery?
Oh, she refused to say the Civil War was fought over slavery.
She also said that America has never been a racist country. Usually
Oh,
they try
yeah, she did say that, yeah.
usually they try to say that it's not anymore. She tried to
Mhm.
say it never was. And it's like they really trying to erase our fucking history. Like what? Yeah, Nikki Haley, she can go somewhere. I
Mhm.
think the worst of them was Ron DeSantis. But I
Yeah.
said what I said, like,
Oh, no, I agree, he's the worst.
but like I
Yeah.
would rather have Trump than him, but still like um
Yeah, honestly, you're probably right.
but
I
I
think DeSantis is worse, if you look at what he's done to Florida.
But I think that the other ones are less electable because
Hmm.
like Trump is very unpopular with like swing voters, right?
Hmm.
But he is really good with his base.
Yeah, yeah. None of them can touch that base when Trump
Yeah.
is in the ring.
So because of that, like they can't get these rural numbers like that he can get. And because of that, like it takes a lot in return. Like Democrats have to juice up their own base. Like we're talking about in
Hmm.
some states like Nevada, that's Hispanic voters, right? And his Arizona, that's Hispanic voters, and Georgia, that's black voters, right? Like they for every rural voter they Trump has to juice up, they have to juice up a black voter to counteract that, right?
Yeah.
So like, and that's where it's hard because it's like trusting Biden to get these numbers with at least with the numbers he needs. Like I think that the good thing for Biden is I think that Pennsylvania will save him,
Hmm.
but Georgia is going to be a rough one. But I
Yeah.
think that Pennsylvania and Arizona will save him. But some of them other states, like I don't think he's gonna turn out enough voters and where I'm from to I think he'll get close, but as of now, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, that.
But but
But
they
yeah,
only
well, I'll donate.
I'm tired of them lying though. And that's why I came on here lying because they talking about black people they don't want to vote because of Palestine. They don't give a fuck about Palestine. Stop acting like that is why they have a problem with Joe Biden.
Hmm.
Like that is not why they're mad at Joe because he ain't done nothing for black people from their perspective.
Hmm.
They're tired of seeing all these other groups of people like Ukrainians and immigrants and Asian Americans like get all these specific things for them and they're not getting any victories except minor shit like making black people representative figures and making Juneteenth a holiday. Like they actually want specific change. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
they're tired of consistently supporting someone and not getting anything resolved.
Yeah.
And no, that's not Biden's fault. Like, but they don't understand that. Like, all they see is we turn out in record margins for you every election, and what are we getting for it?
You feel like you're
But,
always last in line. Like
huh?
you're always the one who gets something last.
Exactly. But Asian Americans got a hate crime bill, right? And the
Yeah.
thing is, are Asian Americans going to get Biden in office? Are they gonna say Joe Biden's candidacy? No. And then for Hispanics, what is immigrant bills and stuff like that, like certain things to protect them from being, for I'm saying certain things like that. And
Hmm.
there is none of that when it comes to them. So that's how they see it from their perspective.
Hmm.
So facts are racial rabble mousing. Unfortunately, most of America don't realize they're poor. So Republican gaslighting fuels them. Yeah, but them niggas ain't gonna vote for Trump though. Like a lot of people saying, oh, they gonna vote for Trump. No, the fuck they not.
No.
They just not gonna vote. But
Yeah.
that's a big problem for Trump for real. We're gonna almost get off this live in a little bit. So facts, we got 50 years of hip hop celebration. I don't fucking know. Do you think Democrats should run Kamala Harris or Joe Biden?
Oh, are you asking the chat?
Yeah, just people in general.
Oh God, I don't. I
I
kind of
think
think they need to run someone who isn't Joe Biden because I feel like if they run anybody else who isn't really old, then that will make it. Then Trump will have to come up with a new attack.
the thing is though, I
But
think that like for Kamala, I think she'll do better with black voters than Joe,
I
right?
think so. Yeah.
But I think that Joe would do better with college educated white voters than her. But I don't think they will. I
I
don't
think
think
as a combined ticket, they'll still work well
yeah, because she
because.
was picked
Mhm.
she was picked because of how her for her support with black people, right?
Yeah.
And that really did pay off for Joe.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I think that I think she'd be a better debating Trump though.
I think she would.
I
Yeah.
think that I don't think that Joe Biden would do good in a debate.
Yeah. I
Harris has
think.
a lot of haters. She does. She don't Harris don't really have any support outside the black community. But
Mhm.
to be honest, you don't really need that much though. That's the thing because like a lot of these people that complain about Harris are gonna vote for her anyway.
Yeah. Like it's.
The
Yeah.
the problem for Joe Biden is black people are serious. Like the people that be complaining A lot of people that be complaining about Joe Biden, like they still gonna vote for him. Like some white liberals and stuff, but they still gonna vote for Joe. Like these black people are serious. Like they not gonna vote. They didn't. They said that because they weren't gonna vote for Hillary. Like they're not gonna vote for Hillary. Like period, point blank, period. So for Harris, like she would be able. I'm not. I don't think she would do as well as Obama, but she would definitely do better in like Atlanta and stuff like that than Biden would.
Yeah.
So I think that's the upside for her. But I think that she would do worse with white voters. She'd be a better candidate. But like you said, a lot of people who will vote for Joe won't vote for Harris. The thing is, I don't. I think that yeah, but a lot of people who will vote for Harris won't turn out for Joe either.
Yeah.
Facts. So listen, all this shit, all these gymnasts are political though. So don't sit up here like they don't be reposting this same shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Russia is banned from gymnastics because of politics. She'd be a better candidate. I have a political channel, y'all. So if y'all ever want to tune into that, make sure to do that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
I
mean
got
the Olympics is political.
political as fuck.
Yeah. Like Russia, when the Russian men and women won the team gold in Tokyo, Russia was using that as propaganda when the two Russian rhythmic gymnast stars, Dina and Irina Averina, lost to an Israeli gymnast. The Russians basically decided, like, as a state, that they were robbed.
And let me say something.
And
A lot of
like
y'all complain.
they bullied the Israeli rhythmic gymnast off the internet.
A lot of people were mad because Jordan Weaver beat Aaliyah in 2011.
Yeah.
But
Or
would they have
Komova.
allowed? Let's be for real. Would they have allowed a American to come to Russia and be a Russian?
No.
So like this is our enemy. Like I don't understand. People don't understand. Like we're gonna do whatever we're gonna do to beat them.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying it's right, but that's the beef between America and Russia is like 80 years old. Like it's really old. Like shit old. I've come to terms with the idea of 4 more years of Trump. I see the worst case scenario, but I think that Biden will still win.
Mm-hmm.
I think that. So I don't know. I ain't lost hope. I think it will be close, but I don't think so. I think
Yeah.
that, like I'm saying, I nah. It's gonna be a riot though. They gonna riot in the streets because he gonna lose again. But I don't think. I think that people underestimate like the sheer will of because you gotta realize Republicans can't win a head-on-head matchup. They only match a goal is to hope that we don't turn out the vote, right?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
Biden don't need all of us to turn out. He just need a certain amount of us to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I wouldn't underestimate what they could do. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to say our stuff is really interesting though. I've come to terms. I have two, bitch, but I said my mom said she gonna move to Japan with me if he come back. She said I'm gonna have to claim her, and she gonna have to come to Japan with me. And I already don't. If that's what I'm gonna be doing, if that's the case, because I can't have her in that kind of situation. I honestly think that Vernia's sister should have won. I don't watch rhythmic gymnastics. I never watched like one rhythmic gymnastic competition in my life.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I brought it up more because I don't understand rhythmic gymnastics enough to understand what the correct result would have been.
Right.
But again, it just shows like how political all of these results are for Russia.
Do you think that what's some what is a gymnastic topic we need to talk about? Like to like end shit off. Like what's the last thing y'all want to talk about?
Let me see, because we talked about code stuff. I remember like about I didn't like how they devalued some connections and
okay.
God.
How y'all feel about Nina? Very well right now.
Oof. I mean, okay, I actually I like Nina. I recognize she has weaknesses.
Yeah, Nina, I'll be real. Say what you want to say about Nina. That's the most consistent bitch we don't ever see.
Oh yeah, no, like she is. I was bored the other night, so I like ranked all the
it ain't ever too heavy for the chat. Talk, listen, I'm real ratchet. So bring it.
Uh, Sorry, no, I decided like I was gonna add up like all the bar gymnasts medals. It was like 3 points if they won a gold at Worlds or Olympics, 2 if they won a silver, 3 if they won bronze. And Nina is the third most dominant bars gymnast.
Yeah. Who only behind Mustafina and
Oh no,
Horton?
she's actually ahead of so by the medal count, she actually comes in ahead of Mustafina. Because Nina gets 11 points with 1 Olympic gold, 2 world championship golds, and 2 world championship bronzes.
Damn.
And Aaliyah gets 9 points with 2 Olympic golds, 1 world championship silver, and 1 world championship bronze.
Mm.
Nina has medaled in every bar final where she's competed.
Damn.
Yeah, and I like, again, she has flexed feet. It's bad. Her handstands aren't the best, but she has really good transitions.
Yeah.
Like, she
Nina
has
be
some of,
going
like, the best, some
Nina be
of,
going
I think,
off.
the best pack, best brodouage, best Yezheva.
But a lot of people got flex feet though, so I mean you can't really hold that against her.
Yeah,
Like I
exactly.
love my girl Shilese, but Shilese do be flexing her feet. But the thing about Shilese that eat these other hoes up
Yeah,
is her
Svetlana is the
handstands.
top.
It's her handstands.
Yes.
Like she, especially in the event finals, she gonna fuck up her shoulder to hit that handstand in the event finals.
Yeah.
So that's one thing about her. That's like I love watching. Like
Yeah.
she really lands on top of the bar. Like,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
no,
hate
she
that for
has
her.
incredible turns.
I hate that for her because she do all that just to get an 8-4 score.
But yes, Svetlana is the top bars gymnast. Svetlana has 2 Olympic gold medals and 5 world championship
Damn.
bar titles. And she has a bars silver in there too. I think the first year she competed, she won bars silver.
But you know who clears her?
On bars?
On floor. Floor.
Oh yeah,
Simone's
Simone's
probably
even more dominant on floor.
yeah. When the Soviet Union broke up, a lot of those countries struggled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, especially Romania. I'm going to talk about this on my channel, but the collapse of like the collapse of the Soviet Union destroyed Romania, like the collapse of the Berlin Wall, because
Oh
all
yeah.
those athletes they only did that because they didn't have really that many economic opportunities.
Yeah.
So because Romania got into the EU and also they were able to get money from the United States. They became a NATO ally. Those people could go to Britain. They could move to France now. Like they could move to other prosperous European countries and do shit with their lives. So what's the reason of staying here doing gymnastics, right? So that really fucked them up. They own economic development destroyed their gymnastics program because their whole gymnastics program was rooted in poverty and lack of opportunities.
Yeah.
So now, them girls didn't have a reason to do none of that shit because they
Yeah.
can actually do things for real. And here in
Yeah. And
America,
Romania also has a very small population.
yeah, in
It's I think
America,
like
and
14 million people.
It's shrinking because people are leaving Romania to go to Western Europe.
Yeah.
But yeah, when the Soviet Union broke up, a lot of those countries struggled. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I don't even know. But do you think Russia would beat US if they competed right now?
It would depend on the team. Because like they still have Gelia, who I think would
She not
train
looking good
harder.
though.
I think she would train harder
Right.
if she knew there was an Olympics. She even said I read an interview with her, translation obviously, and she said that one of the reasons she isn't pushing as hard is because like there's no what's she gonna like kill herself for?
Right.
There's no reason. Listy, they're pushing, I think, because they want to be like, oh, she could beat like all the top gymnasts. But like Velada's really regressed, unfortunately for her.
Yeah, really.
And I
And
don't
she
know.
another one. She another one. She another one of those girls that, yeah. Right. Like,
Yeah. Actually, I liked Velada's form the best of those three, but she was the weakest on difficulty.
yeah, and the floor was a joke.
Yeah, she just didn't. Yeah, she did not stand on business on floor. Sorry. I I mean, it looked good, but it was easy. Yeah.
Yeah, like bitches was doing a double twist they last tumbling past. Like,
Oh God. In what year? 2021.
yeah, like how do y'all think about the US, like former Soviet Union has a side of gymnastics? So let
Yeah.
me say something. Russia, Russia and Tokyo could have beat USA last year because that bum ass routine completely off the backs of Simone and Shilese. They would have lost to Tokyo. They would have lost to Russia in Tokyo.
Yeah.
But I think that Russia now,
I
no.
don't think they can now.
I think it
I
would
don't
be
think they would.
close. I think it would be close, but I don't think that
Yeah.
Russia would. No.
Yeah.
But the key for Russia is vault and floor for them. Because
Yeah.
Julia and Listy can put up some good numbers on floor. They vault numbers is decent, but
Yeah. And Lilia
kind of a retired,
Ahimova,
right?
yeah, yeah, she was the only one who had like a really high vault score because she had a Rudy.
And she also could had a high. She used to make floor finals every time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it's like she,
And like
they
Gelia has a good DTY, but the others I don't think do.
yeah, Julia and Listy can put up a decent vault score, but like
Yeah.
still, the thing is they would clear America on bars. But the thing is, Julia's bars ain't even looking that good to me right now. But like you said, she
Yeah.
ain't training hard either. But if she gets back to Tokyo shape, that bar team plus Listies, and I'm sure they have another good 15 they can put up on bars, right?
They
14
must. They
8.
probably do. Yeah.
So yeah, they clear America on bars. This is assuming that, yeah, I'm sorry. I take this is with this team, but with the team upcoming, with some help from potentially Gabby and Suni on bars.
Yeah, plus Shilese. I think
Yeah,
they could that might be the best bar rotation. That might be as good as anything Russia or better than anything Russia could put up.
yeah, maybe, yeah, for sure.
I mean, we have to wait until Winter Cup to like get an idea of what Gabby
But
and
even
Sunny are
still,
gonna
they just
do.
take one of the two
Yeah.
at they best. Like even with Simone's like 14-5,
Yeah,
that's
that's
still
that's
like,
still a good bar score.
so again, like I don't think so, but I think it would be close. I think it'd be like London 2012 kind of. Where
Yeah.
it would be like Mustafa and Komova would be like Jelia and Listy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But the rest of the team would just like they might
I
have,
don't know who it would be.
yeah. I don't even know who the other three gymnasts would be because Vlada has
Yeah,
really,
like, part of it
but
is just, like, they haven't been paying enough attention.
but the thing is Vlada can't go off on beam and bars though. That's one thing.
Yeah. So
She
if
can,
she still has beam on in bars, that she might be a good one to take.
yeah, she can go off on beam and bars, but the
Yeah, her
floor, the floor involved.
yeah, and her twisting form is really weird.
I
Like,
hate,
it's so terrifying, and, like, when she had her DTY, she was landing it with her legs crossed.
but her double twisting Yurchenko, she was doing it though. Like she was
Oh, yeah,
forcing
yeah,
her
she was,
body
like,
to,
the landing was terrifying, but it's like a 1/10 deduction, so
yeah, she was doing it. I was like, okay, like she had good control on her landing. It's like I was like, okay.
yeah,
I hate the Russian bar routine. They, yeah, but I think it's beautiful though. Like the
and it
skills they do.
works.
The
It's good for the code. It gets a 6.3 in this one, I think.
yeah,
6.2, 6.3.
and it's minimal deductions. So I
Yeah,
mean, that's a 14-9, right? Like
yeah, yeah,
15. They staring at the 15. Like
yeah,
so. I mean, why not?
yeah, because I have it.
But I think that I'm curious to see what we have upcoming. What are y'all
Yeah.
thoughts? Y'all love talking to me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, here. This is fun. I don't get to talk about gymnastics with many people in my real
I
life.
ain't ever seen, like, I know y'all been wanting me to go live, but like I've actually had like 10, 15, 25 people on here. Like I did not expect that people to be, that's the only people that are watching right now.
Oh, one last question because we were talking about
Mhm.
Romania. What about
Mhm.
Sabrina Voinea?
I saw she overrated.
Yeah.
And I hate
I-
you didn't
No,
even
I mean
try
she
it.
has her difficulty is impressive, especially
Yeah.
on beam, but it's okay in tumbling. In
They
tumbling.
need to create more deductions in the code for her to Savitna.
They do, it's true. When I was judging her, I'm like, there had to be more than this. It's so bad.
Because
They're
I'm
like
like,
something like,
she
okay,
only losing 5 tenths.
that's
Like,
not a
that's not even
problem.
that bad. Like, her true Savitna is horrible. Like, that's one of the worst true Savitnas I've ever seen.
It is.
And her Moors is actually better than her true Savitna.
Oh my god, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, but she doesn't. Her dance elements are not that hard, and she's not that good at them.
Yeah, I think and her beam form is bad too.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I love that someone is doing a full twisting back layout, but it's not that good.
Yeah. Neither was Caitlin Ohashi, but they don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
And it was crooked, but ooh,
Yeah.
they act like it was like it's the best combination they ever seen on Beam, but you ain't here for me.
I mean, I think she's doing what Romania needs her to do now, but
Right.
she's
They
gonna need
gassed
better form, and I don't know if her coaches are gonna put her through
they
that.
gassed her up like she's gonna be the next Larissa Yordaki though.
She isn't. No, no, I don't think she has Larissa's.
And let me ask Cal, how you feel about Sabrina? Cal. I think that motherfucker sleep. It is like hella late though in UK. Like
That's true. Oh my god,
I don't know
yeah.
how he stayed up this long anyway.
Yeah.
But Sabrina, like, I just be watching her gymnastics, like her. You know what pisses me off?
Mhm.
How is Jocelyn that bad on bars? Like,
Like,
it
for a
is a
while,
good
they,
start.
like,
I'm
had to
proud of
take out
Romania.
she didn't even have a same bar release
No way.
because she couldn't do it.
Like, I'm like Jocelyn. Like, there are girls in college that like.
Could do no, I actually, I went to a UCLA meet because I live really close to there,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
you
I
live
saw
in
better
Southern
bar
Cal.
release I saw better bars, harder bars from
Leave
college.
that girl alone. Okay, you ain't see I was wrong though, Connor. You ain't see I was wrong. You ain't say
Yeah,
I was wrong though. So say if you want me to shut up, say I was wrong, and I'll shut up. Cause
yeah.
you ain't say I was wrong.
Yeah. I mean, Jocelyn, if she gets, vault and floor really good, she can be a specialist on that, not every
But the thing is, I think she the Dollar Tree version of Jade, and I said what I said.
No, I know, because Jade actually has, like Jade doesn't have the hardest bars, but hers are decent.
Yeah, Jade was scoring like more than a 14 on bars at the Olympics,
Yeah, no, yeah.
and
Jade
then
has,
Jade
like,
Won
Jade
the
has pretty
World
good
Cup
bar
on beam.
execution.
Okay, but actually, her beam is good. She
Yeah.
got a lot of deductions, but her beam is decent, right, Jocelyn?
Oh, yeah.
It's just her
Yeah.
unnoticed.
Oh god.
But I
Oh
like her
god, I
difficulty.
love the Enodius' skill so much, and I
But
wanna
yeah,
see more of
that's
it, but not like
horrible.
that.
Are they that bad? Yes. It's her bars. Like she make Ali Raisman look like Aaliyah Mustafa.
I remember I watched, Wally's, video on the 1991 all-around final, and he was really ripping into Kim Zmeskal for not being able to do a full pirouette,
And listen,
which is bad.
I love me some Wally. Like me and Wally be good, but Wally be blowing my shit. And I know you heard me say that in my because Wally a little delusional.
I mean, he acknowledges it though.
Wally a little delusional, like, cause he be talking. Did he say? Dina should have won the year won something.
No. I mean, I know Lelia has form issues, but Dina also has form issues, and Lelia's
Yes.
artistry was better, or Lilia. But yeah, like say what you want about Milo, but she could tumble.
Yeah, Wally be he real. I don't fuck with Russia. That's one thing
I
about
know.
me, bitch. I ain't, and I know that comes with my conflict of interest. But I ain't coming on this bitch and advocating for Chinese and Russian people or North Koreans either. Listen, I'm gonna call. Listen, if you go off, you went off. Like Zhao went off on me. I'm not delusional, right?
Yeah.
I want these girls to hit, but unless America make a mistake, because then I'm gonna pray on your downfall. I'm real. I'm tired of acting
Mhm.
like y'all don't pray on people's downfall. When someone you like fall, you hope that the person they going up against fall too, so they can beat them. Don't sit up here and lie.
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
but still, like for China, like you know what I'm saying, like Wally, he be gassing these Soviet girls up, and it's like, like I don't know, side eye. That's me, Michaela. We were all talking about it like side eye, like. But I love me some Wally. He really supportive of my channel. And I like his shit too. But
Yeah.
I want Wally's opinion on modern gymnastics though.
Yeah. I think he just really hates the open code because he likes the 10.
And I wonder nobody was getting that shit though after 1992. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 1988, they just throwing that shit at anybody. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
as long as you stuck the landing, like you was gonna get it. 10.
Yeah. As long as it
Like
was a
you could take a
college
minor
stick.
hop
As
and
long as
still
it
a
was a
10.
college stick, you got a 10.
Right. Like, yo. 92, they start doing a little bit too much when it came to tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause
I
Shannon should
think
have
in
definitely
92 they pushed the difficulty so much. It's like, well, that wasn't perfect, but she did a full twisting back tuck dismount and somebody else dismounted with a double
he's
twist.
obsessed. Like, and it's like, mm-mm. I'm sorry, the Berlin Wall fell with them hoes. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
that's 30 years ago. Like,
But
And
yeah,
I don't like how he came for Dominique too, because he was talking about Dominique form or something. I'm like, and Betty Okino too. I'm like, okay, but what them other hoes form look like? Don't sit up here.
yeah.
You couldn't fit. I could fit my whole body in between Boginskaya's legs on her double tuck from Bean.
Oh yeah. In the
So
comments he
like,
acknowledged, like he's said in the comments the reason with Betty's leaps was the Crowleys didn't worry about her hitting 180 because it wasn't a deduction.
yeah.
And he pointed out that in the comments the Romanians did that too.
But Wiley a real one. I'll give him that. Like, listen,
Mm.
I like me some Wiley, but Wiley, when me you need to watch me and Michaela and then react to that video from fucking him about why he think what's her name should have won the gold.
Oh,
And
which one was that? Oh, Dina. I watched that
yes,
one. I watched
and
the Dina one. At Europeans?
yes, like
Oh yeah,
he reached all the way to Japan. Like,
yeah. No, I've seen some of his videos where I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I kind of agree with that. But yeah, with that, I
Betty
don't
leaps
know.
were
Like,
full, okay, but a lot of them other girls had bad leaps too, though, and they wasn't doing no triple turn.
yeah. And he gave
So
her credit. He gave Betty credit for the flexibility on her mount and like the flexibility and strength she showed in like her dance and her choreography. And he
yeah,
said like the triple turn was more impressive than anything anyone else did.
I don't know, that full end, that back full from what's her name was impressive.
Oh, Gutsu?
Yeah, and three back handsprings into a full end.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
And
And it
then
was
what
like
is it?
that was a good landing for a full in.
Yeah, for real. Like she was
No,
not
like she
fuck.
had her chest up, like
Gutsu was that. Like Gutsu.
yeah.
My beef with Gutsu was her split leg double layout.
Yeah,
Like
it was unique, but I didn't like the way it looked.
the landing was that landing was bad. Wow,
Yeah.
yeah, he really loved them Russian hoes, bruh. Like, and it's just that's that I don't know, like something in me. Maybe you could say I'm in the military, but something in me don't sit right with Americans praising Russians.
Mhm.
I don't know. Like I'll give listen, that's one thing about me. Musafina is I would say Musafina is the best bar work of all time.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I think she deserves all the shit she won for the most part, right? But
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sit up here and put her on a pedestal compared to no American.
Mhm.
Even white Americans, like I'm not gonna do that just because out of loyalty for your country, right?
Right.
Like I'm not gonna do that. Like, and I don't know, like, cause they would never do that for us. Like they would never put Gabby Douglas over their own. They will sit up here and argue. They will argue with their mom about Komova being better than Gabby with a brick
Yeah.
wall. Okay, 12 years later. So y'all, Gutsu was crazy though. I like Russian. My favorite was your Katerina. My favorite Russian gymnast was Mustafina probably, but I think Komova was the best Russian gymnast of all time. Between Komova and Mustafina, who do you think was a better gymnast,
Oh my
potential
God.
wise?
I think if you're comparing them both at their best, I have to give it to Komova. But Aaliyah accomplished more.
Yeah,
And I think, like, she had better longevity, and I think, when it came to actually competing, she was so much more I
Yeah.
don't know, it was like she could always keep her head in the game, and it felt like with Komova, if Komova made the smallest error, she, like, fell apart because she couldn't forgive herself for it or something.
You know what's crazy?
And Aaliyah
Melnikova
didn't
got
do that, like, Aaliyah
listen,
could just be like, "Okay, I made
right.
a mistake, keep moving."
Melnikova got more medals than Komova now.
She does, you're right. No, because Komova has the 2 AA silvers and the 2 bar golds,
Yeah.
whereas Gelia has what does she have? She has 2
Hella
AA
medals on
bronze.
floor.
Yeah, she has, 3 bronze 2 bronzes on floor, silver on floor, 2 AA bronzes, 1 world, 1 Olympic, and an AA gold, yeah,
Yeah.
and more team medals too.
Shit. Like, I'm like, Julia really fucking around. Like, that's why I'm like, but I think that Mustafina, Komova, and Horkina. But the thing is, I think Horkina got away with murder.
She did,
Cause
but she also did a lot.
them landings, girl, like y'all gonna sit up here like her chest ain't what it what did Sexy Red said, like hands was literally on her knees, like like hands was on her knees, like,
Okay.
and I'm just sitting here like,
That
ain't
is
no one
also
gonna
how
duck
Shawn
that.
Johnson landed a lot of her tumbling passes. And her
Sean syllabus was pretty decent.
actually, yeah, it was, but her
Full
back with the
in.
full though on
Yeah.
beam,
Yeah.
I'm really only mad about it because NBC always told me, like, Tim Daggett always told me they should have never deducted her for that. You should be allowed to land that skill like that.
Yeah. No. I think they be doing too much sometimes. Like, if a bitch is like doing some really difficult ass skill, like beast, like come on like a back with a full on beam.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win that with your chest.
No, you're not. I
Like,
mean,
so it's like you just want a
y
build, just like precision. Precision is a built-in deduction.
yeah,
Most
like,
gymnasts are
I
never
think
going to be a complete 180, like complete, like they're not gonna
without
be a
going a little under or a little over,
yeah,
yeah.
like a built-in error, like
I think
just
maybe you could argue Urazova at her
for,
best
for what?
for her wolf turns
Yeah.
in some
Some of them.
competitions.
Suni and Simone.
True,
But I
yeah.
would
You could
say
argue
that
some of their turns were so precise, you probably shouldn't take the deduction.
but most of them no.
Yeah. It's like a
Only
built
I even the best turns gonna get precision. Like, and it's like,
yeah.
no, like just
It's
stop
like it's
fucking
it's a deduction everybody gets, why are you taking it?
exactly. Like
Yeah.
everyone get that shit. Like, no matter
Okay.
how it's that just stupid shit.
Okay, so here's
Um,
something else that bothers me. And it only started bothering me when I started watching men's gymnastics. So on men's gymnastics, the rules for like chest position and landing are a lot looser. And the excuse for that is because the male gymnasts are so much more top heavy or something.
yeah, they have a
It's
lot more
harder for them to land with their chest up and it's bad
right.
for their body, which is a fine excuse. But then they took out the controlled lunge.
So I don't agree with that controlled lunge.
You think it should be that you think it should be banned or you think it's okay?
I think that I don't agree with it. I feel like I like the stuck landings.
I do like them too.
So but the thing is, I feel that, but like I would say that how do I explain it? That yeah, the my beef with missionaries, they be landing with their feet so far apart. Like
Yeah. That's why it bothers me because I know they're different sports, but it's like, why do they have all these accommodations for the men but not for the women? It's really dumb.
right.
But I
But
agree, the stuck landing is more
they
satisfying.
be expecting them men to just risk their life on high bar, like
That's too though. And men and vault.
and vault too. Like, but I'll be real, I think Simone and Jade could clear most of them on floor.
Yeah.
If all they have to do was tumble without no dance, like the
Yeah. I
literally
think
all
if
they
they
do,
made the men dance, Simone would definitely beat them.
huh? Yeah.
I think
But
if they
like
made the men dance, but
literally tumbling,
yeah.
they were showing like all the triple doubles. I don't think we ever seen one get as high as Simone's.
No.
Like,
You know, I
like,
think so. If Simone ever got the Biles 1 vault back, she could probably medal in a men's vault final if she did that in the Biles too.
in a ball final,
Yeah, so no, because so in Mag, the Biles 2 would be a 5-6, and Mag
right,
difficulty maxes out at 6-0, and the Biles 1 would be a 5-4.
right.
And to prove that, Koi Young actually won a silver medal this year with that exact difficulty.
Ah,
He did
damn.
a 5-6 vault, and then he actually did the Biles 1 as his second vault.
Doesn't Simone have better form than Koi?
I would say so, yeah.
Damn.
I would say the best female vaulters have better form than most of the best male vaulters.
The
Like,
thing
there are
is about
some exceptions, like
men gymnastics, you can fuck around with leg separation and flexing.
yeah,
They don't do all of that. Like,
yeah,
but with men gymnastics don't really have that many viewers either, though.
yeah,
So I mean, they can do all that because like ain't no one really paying attention like that to the. But like women's
yeah,
gymnastics, they got all these motherfucking deductions.
yeah. I like, there's some men who have really good vault form. I would say,
I heard Koi
Michael
has good one,
Gabtians is really good, but a lot of them don't have. Oh, Carlos Yulos is really good.
but I think that the problem is it be they floor tumbling form for me, and
Yeah,
it be especially them double fronts.
yeah,
Like just layouts be so tight.
yeah.
None of that shit to value. Like
I
I don't
know.
even know. Like, but Carlo Yulo can go off with his tumbling. But I still think you gotta realize Simone and Jay, all they have to do other shit. If they only focused on tumbling like the men,
Exactly. Yeah, because the dance elements are tiring too.
Simone can fuck around, do a triple double or more.
Yeah.
she go she go
Oh,
out there and like,
yeah.
bruh. Especially
Jake
the
Sherman's
men.
Gianna Kura is one of the most impressive things
None
I've
of them
ever seen. I
American
will
men,
say
I
that.
think. Can any of the
Jake
American men out tumble Simone and Jade?
No, I don't think no, I don't think anyone could. None of the American guys. You're in
I think
Japan though, so
Yulo,
if, like, if you go to, if you can get into one of, like, their national meets, I would if you ever wanna get into mag, I would watch the Japanese men
right.
because
I'm
they
gonna go to
bring
some of their events,
yeah.
the ones that
But
they
yeah,
ever
if
have
you
on their
wanna see,
coach.
like, the crazy stuff, like, on high bar and floor you've ever seen, I would go there.
Yeah, and that the high bar be that's ridiculous.
Oh,
Like,
they no, Japan has a gymnast, Miyachi something.
mhm,
He can do a, he can do a release on high bar that's, a back double twisting double layout.
that's
So he does
crazy.
a Moores on high bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wow.
Yeah.
But what about on the ground? Like, what is their tumbling like?
Oh, they have good tumbling. They have really good twist form. Like, all
Yeah,
the Japanese I don't know if it's all the
right.
Japanese men, but every guy they have work for is really good
Side
twist.
and my had really good form.
They do, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but my side could tumble too. She just couldn't land.
Oh,
She just didn't get that much height like Simone and
yeah.
Jay.
But her form was great.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, the guy who's been winning everything, if he's competing with, it's Hashimoto Daiki, he's competing with Jungbo Hung, but his, I mean, his tumbling's really good. He doesn't always have he's not the guy with the most difficult floor tumbling.
Right.
But I think when they talk about dynamics in gymnastics, he's like dynamics personified. He makes
Shoko
everything
Miyata got bad tumbling form.
he does.
Shoko, it's a
Oh yeah,
Japanese.
yeah, Shoko, yeah.
Cause that's just listen, I'm all for Japan. Like I know some of my friends probably listen, they don't know nothing about gymnastics in Japan. Now, that's something I don't like.
Yeah,
Like in USA, I do be around a lot of black people because a lot of black people know about Simone
yeah.
and Gabby just because of like the shade room always posts them.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, like I wish like y'all they actually knew a lot more about their own country's gymnastics because like
Yeah. But yeah, like,
not
no,
many
like,
them.
the men's side is, like, so much depth.
Yeah, it is. But even still, men's gymnastics in Japan it's decent, but it ain't like women's gymnastics in America. Like,
No, it isn't. In terms of, like,
yeah,
fan
nah,
support.
I ain't
Yeah.
heard no one bring it up to me one time. Like only people only talk about gymnastics because I didn't know I have a channel that does this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um but yeah, my
Yeah.
Shoko though, like I love girl. She tumbling, but she ain't tumbling correctly. Just gonna say it like
No,
that.
not no, she's not. She needs
But
an intervention from my. But oh,
yeah,
I just saw Kenzo and Kohei are great too. They're just not competing anymore.
I want to ask, who's the most underrated gymnast? So this is what we're gonna end on.
Oh.
The
I
most
mean, right now
underrated gymnast.
Charlize is the most underscored, but
Yeah,
oh god, underrated.
I think yeah, underrated. I would say Shilese, Gabby,
Yeah.
Reby, Rebecca's starting to
Yes.
get rated correctly, but some people like they, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I don't to be real, Flavia get more love in gymnastics than
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Well, it was real. So when Reby won last year in Liverpool, there were like these comments I was seeing on YouTube. It's like, ah, women's gymnastics is so boring now. Rebecca's not doing anything special.
The
And
bitch
like
is
someone's
doing a
like,
Tusa beat in a front like stop, bruh. Like bitches out here doing a chain. Everyone else doing double
I
team
know, the
Yachenko,
best Chang ever.
like just bruh. Reby got a lot of all the black women gymnasts got a lot of haters, but Reby really does have a lot of haters if you don't really
Yeah.
talk about it. Like,
Yeah,
and
and
I just reading
she
the
has a ton
comments.
she has a lot of difficulty on floor and bars.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
that
like
beam, she need to work on that beam.
yeah.
But yeah, but Iota is one of the most overrated. Ha, bruh, underrated. Come on, you got to stand on medals now. Like the medals ain't medaling, so I can't say that. I think Gabby is the most because Gabby's literally an Olympic all around champion. People act like she's
Mhm.
just a regular gymnast. Like,
I think
um,
if we're thinking of talking about Americans, I think Carly Patterson kind of got lost
yeah. But to
because
be
like she was
real,
the first woman to win a non-boycotted Olympics.
but do you think Carly was really all of that, or she was competing? She just didn't have that much competition.
I mean, she beat Horkina. Granted,
But Hork,
not Horkina at her best, but
yeah,
I mean, although Horkina, I mean, even Wally acknowledged Horkina was overscored in that meet.
really.
Yeah, and he said no. He said he rescored. I think it's only available on his Patreon now. I saw it before YouTube took it down because the IOC claimed it. But yeah, he said, yeah, he agreed with the judges' scores on Carly and thought she was the rightful winner. He
Mm.
thought, the podium he had was Carly and a Pavlova, then Horkina, then Jangnan.
See, I knew he was gonna put two Russian hoes on that thing. No, I
I
knew
mean,
that.
yeah, obviously, but yeah, he thought Carly was the rightful winner. So
I knew he was gonna put Pavla
I mean,
on there.
Carly, I know part of it, like she had the shortest career. Well, Shawn Johnson had a short career and she didn't even win. Well,
Shawn Johnson was the world
she does have a
champion.
world title.
Yeah, she won the world title in
She
2011.
did
But
though. Yeah, she did.
I want to say that Carly, she was just like, I mean, she was cute, but she had a double Arabian off bars. She only had like six skills in her beam routine.
That's true. It was hard, but yeah, she did.
So
And
it's like,
it was 2004.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she was someone laughing.
I mean,
But
she's probably I think it mainly bothers me because everyone remembers Mary Lou Retton. What
I
Carly
wouldn't say
accomplished was
everyone.
a lot
Well,
harder.
some Americans, but I don't realistically think anyone else remembers her. I think Shannon Miller and Dominique Dawes.
Yeah, because they actually they accomplished more against real competition.
Yeah, but Carly, the most forgotten all around champ. Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
So that's why I'd say underrated because like she was really good for those 2 years before her back gave out.
Right. And then who else underrated? Oh, Morgan Hurd.
Yes. Morgan
Morgan,
Hurd had like was really good.
yeah.
Like she had good difficulty. She has and she got like a world beam medal. She has a world floor medal.
Yeah. I hate how Tom Forster did her.
Oh yeah.
Morgan was underrated. My Murakami's underrated too.
Yes. I don't think yeah, my Murakami is one of the best gymnasts of the last two quads.
Yeah. Um, who else is underrated?
Um,
Like a this is talking about real
oh, Jade. Yeah, Jade when you look at her medal
Jay.
wall.
Jay is underrated. She,
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I argue with people online all the time. We're like, they're
yeah,
like, Jade
Jay
is
got a lot
so
of fucking
bad.
medals. I don't think people. I don't. You don't really realize until you Google up. I'm like, damn.
Well, there were people who were arguing that Jocelyn could like outdo Jade on tumbling and vault.
No, I've
No,
been
not
said.
now.
I
Maybe in
can't
a
argue
couple
with your
years, Jocelyn
mama.
will clean it up, but no.
She no, and then
Yeah.
Jade can land the fuck out of skills too. She just one thing about Jade. She a good. She always can land good.
Yes.
So like
Yeah, and she has
Jade,
like
Jade is that
even
girl.
yeah, and even Jade's like mid vault, mid tumbling form is better than Jocelyn's and most
Yeah,
people's,
because
most
Jay's tumbling
gymnasts.
form in 2022 was not that good, but it was
Yeah.
still better than Jocelyn's.
Yeah.
But Jocelyn Chusavitna is decent. It's her Moors.
Yeah.
And also her stupid ass coach is doing a front layout to a double, doing that to that double pike. That 1/10,
Yeah.
like Jocelyn,
Jocelyn's
I had
actually coached by Simone's
I
coaches.
know, but some coaches weren't making the best decisions with her routines
Oh
in
yeah, no,
Tokyo
Simone had
either.
the best routines.
But like, I love Simone, but like her how her shit is constructed. When y'all gonna fix these non
Oh
these
yeah.
two steps in her beam? Like,
Yeah, like okay, if it's like if she really needs to adjust to get into the right position, just teach her to do choreography. Like have her do like a I don't know, like a shimmy or something.
Wayne Yan, that's a rare. I think Wayne Yan. I like watching her on floor. She one of them
Yeah.
Chinese hoes that I fucked with her,
Wang Yan
but
was the I think the last like
ball
Chinese gymnast they sent out of China who could really tumble.
Kui could
Oh
tumble,
yeah, Chi Chi could. Yeah, that's true. Chi
but
Chi's vaults were actually very good.
yeah, but I think
Was
Wang Yang was
better.
that girl, yeah, but
Yeah.
she never really achieved that much.
Yeah.
But who else is overrated?
Oh.
And
Um,
I mean underrated, my bad. So yeah,
I'm
those are the main
trying
ones I
to
can think of. Especially Jade though. Jade is
yeah,
really
Jade I think
underrated.
might be the most. I feel like
Mm.
Jordan gets enough like
Which Jordan?
Jordan Childs.
She
I don't
fall
know.
too
I'm mixed.
much.
So I because she does have accomplishments. She
Right,
does have an individual silver on floor and vault. And like we said, we think she should have won gold in Liverpool.
right. But
But yeah, I
that
guess we're being honest, like comparing her to Jade or Shilese.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
agree with
Shang
everyone
is
Wang
a
Yan. Yeah.
Shang is always talked about. Like she
Yeah.
almost overrated in my book,
Yeah.
but she one of those that I think a lot of people be saying she deserves certain shit she didn't.
Hmm.
I think you can make a case for all around in 2000.
In Rio.
Yeah, Rio,
Yeah.
but some of her other shit like Shang, like she also fucked around on Beam a lot too.
Yeah.
Like you fucked around on your best event
Yeah.
and you wonder why, like, girl, why did she get her layout the value in Rio?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can't see Jen be fucking around. She worse
Yeah.
than I was just getting on Shane. If I'm getting on Shane, Tank C Jen finna get it. Cause like
Yeah.
the way she fucked around last year.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like, did she get hurt? I think she got hurt, but
3
yeah.
falls on Beam. I was like, oh,
Oh my God, I almost died when that
in team
happened.
finals too, bitch. Like this score gotta count.
Oh no, she fell once in qualification. It was Lo Ray or Lo Rui who fell 3 times in qualification.
Mal-
Then in
Malzy
team
was
final, Lo Rui only fell once. Great
yeah.
job. And then Tang Jing fell 3 times.
Damn.
No, what did she fall on? She fell on a ring leap.
Yeah,
She fell on her dismount, and I forgot what the third thing she fell on was.
I
She fell on
forgot,
something else
but
in the middle of those 2.
yeah, and I'm just
I think
like,
she fell on a
dang.
front aerial.
Yeah. And I'm
And again, I'm like, then again, Sky Blakely fell on a back tuck,
they
so what am I doing over? What
Mal
am I
Yee was
doing?
fucking up too though. Like Sky, I bruh, she better do her ancestors right for Black History Month. That's all I gotta say.
So what okay, so for Sky Blakely, because when she hits, her beam routine is really, really good, and she has, like, good vault, decent
Her
vault.
leaps ain't that good though.
That's true.
But her acrobatics are
Her
excellent.
acrobatics are really good. She actually has a good chest position on her back foot or full twisting back tuck.
Yeah. I think she would score like a the problem with Sky is she not even that much better on beam than Shiley's.
That's true.
So it's like, what are you really, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you
Yeah.
really adding to the
And she's and
team?
her hit rate is bad.
Her hit rate is bad. Even if you would hit, you might outscore Shiley's by 2 or 3 tenths, if that. Because we ain't
Yeah.
even seen Shiley's at her full difficulty on
Mhm.
beam. So it's
Okay, so
like,
what
really, you and Shiley's are scoring the same on beam.
okay, so,
Shiley's
like,
is a,
pretend okay, like, pretending you're in charge of the US team or USAG, what would you need Sky to do to prove to you she can hit now?
nothing. Ain't nothing she could do for me. I'm sorry.
Okay. Mhm.
What did Maya Angelou say? When someone show you who they are, believe them.
Yeah.
And that's how
That's
I
fair.
see it. Like, I listen, I'm all for black. That's fist in the air, but you ain't going like you fucking around with jet fuel, and I don't like you don't been brought like no like so for Sky. I don't trust her. Like, you don't show me you wasn't a if you couldn't do it at the World Championships with 2 opportunities. Why am I gonna fuck around with you at the Olympics?
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't take her to the Olympics.
Like, nah.
Yeah, I
So
was talking about for the future, but
I was,
I
yeah,
just think there are too
2020
many other people who we know are more reliable.
next year. I think Leanne has a good chance of making it.
Yeah.
I
There's,
think.
one website I follow, it's the medal count,
Mm-hmm.
and they keep track of records and stuff and, like,
Leanne,
different ways, like, to calculate dominance, and they actually pointed out that no American gymnast has so every American gymnast who's made all 3 world teams in the quad leading up to the Olympics has made the Olympic team. Because that shows you basically, like, 3 times Leanne proved to the selection committee that she should come. So I
but
think she has a
Leanne
chance.
fucked around on beam and team finals, and I want to say that was her first international fall. I defended her, but you ain't
Yeah,
do shit else. You ain't do shit else. That's the thing. Like, girl, that was your only job. So
yeah,
I do agree that, like, yeah, Leanne, like, that was her first fall. But the
but it
problem
was the
with
main thing she was supposed to do.
exact and in 2000, Leanne, we need 2021 Leanne.
Yes.
Like, Leanne at her best can make the team. But
Yeah,
this Leanne from last year, hell no. Like, girl, you
yeah,
not this time. But I
yeah.
feel bad because it's like Gabby is really fucking around with hoes' dreams. Like, I poor Gabby though.
Yeah,
Like,
but she
that's y'all
deserves
fault.
it. She deserves that opportunity.
She do, but it's like
Yeah.
I like that's what make it. I would not bet against Gabby not making a team. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just Gabby. Gabby wouldn't come back for no fucking reason.
I agree, I agree.
And it's like this bitch have been training for more than a year.
Yeah, so she's
And
serious.
the thing is, even if she competes her 2016 routines, that's still better than all these what all these other girls got, except maybe Shiley's.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like I think Gabby was capable of a lot more in 2016. Like, this bitch literally had a double tuck and a double pike. Like,
Yeah,
come on now. Like, she was capable of more
she was.
on
Yeah.
almost all events, right? So
Yeah.
I just feel like I don't know. It's gonna be hard for her. I think Gabby. I don't know about Suni, but Suni, her very best too, is not to be fucked with either.
Yeah. If Suni shows up with with a really good bar and beam routine and, like, a decent floor routine, I would take her.
Okay, so who do you think is better between Gabby and Suni though?
I have
At
to
their
see them at Winter Cup. I
but
would say
at their peak,
at their peak, probably Gabby.
yeah, I would say that
Just
too.
because I think Gabby is probably the most solid all-arounder of all time.
Yeah, that's true. Her and Chromova were really true all arounders.
Yeah, like they could really do every event.
And Aaliyah was too at her peak.
Yeah. Yeah.
But still, like Gabby was a true all arounder. And that's
Yes.
something I liked about her. So she didn't really have any weaknesses. So I do want to say the double twist of your Yurchenko ain't doing it for me, Suni. Like,
Yeah.
and the floor, her floor in 2021 and 2019 was doing it, but that Tokyo floor routine,
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, cause like,
Yeah.
But we done been on for like almost 6
Yeah, we should probably go.
Ashar, I really appreciate you for coming on, and thank you for
Thank
being
you.
such a good supporter. Thank all you guys
Thanks.
for tuning in for 8 hours of this. Like,
I can't
this is
believe I did that.
crazy.
Okay, anyway.
But thank you guys so
I'll hop
much.
on if you do a live after Winter Clapper. I'll hop on at least into the chat.
Of course. So thank you guys so much for tuning in again. Have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.